Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our corner of the internet, where we work hard and don't have time to set up streams until after the stream is supposed to start sometimes. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Serranos. We're gonna do this for a minute while I get everything set up and post the announcements. How's your Friday going?
I'm here. I'm eating food.
You're here? Nice.
Not eating into the mic today.
All right, let's get that up where it's supposed to be.
Not pulling a Michael.
No mics. No mics here. That's for sure. All right, let me.
Does Michael deserve a new link? He just got one yesterday.
Oh, that's right. I gotta get him the new link. There we go. You sound a little quiet tonight. Yeah, I was a little quiet tonight. I also usually do this just so that I'm the most powerful voice in here. Bingo.
It's time to get the stream taken down. Let's start talking about BlackRock and Steven Crowder.
Oh, there we go. It's the same link. He just he lost his link.
He lost the rights to a link.
Yeah.
Because he got himself doxxed on Twitter.
He was like, "Oh, what if I, just deleted the one thing that had access to it? Where is it? Where is your? Gosh, dang it, Mike. Where's your name? How come when I want to find him, there he is?
If Michael wasn't stupid, he would just have gone into his history and seen which restream studios he's been in.
But doesn't he like just run mobile all the time?
You have a history on mobile. What makes you think it's a browser? It's still an internet browser. You can do everything you can on a regular desktop.
You're not wrong. I'm trying. I'm trying to help Eduardo.
We don't give any excuses to those who are less mentally capable.
He's using
his little retarded
Mexican hat dance.
Eduardo time.
Friday.
How are you, Serranos?
Is there a reason you just change your name to Bunger?
He doesn't want to lose his Discord too.
Yeah.
You can just change your name to Bunger.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
It seems like so much simpler since you already came up with a stupid name to go by online.
I liked Eduardo, but I guess that's racist to you.
I feel offended.
Welcome, Papa.
Oh no, but now Leon's gonna know that I'm Bunger enthusiast.
Oh, it is pretty funny that he doesn't know.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Oh, Bunger in the chat says, and then you replied to him.
Yeah, I actually agree with Bunger. You know.
Bunger's making some good points today.
Dude, that Bunger guy is really he's on top of it right now.
Who the fuck put a Bunger sticker on top of a trans flag? Who thought that was a decent idea?
They do that with everything.
They literally do. Yeah.
How are you doing, Pop? Pop's existing. Not here, though.
Just chilling. Just relaxing. He wants the live feed. He's like, you know what? I could be live in the chat, but I don't want none of that 16-second delay. Get out of here with that. I don't know if it's no mic.
I don't hear you.
We just don't hear anything. And I don't see any movement on your ring.
No bubble movement.
Maybe it's one of those things where you got to select it, unselect it kind of crap.
Like I had to do. I had to restart this wonderful computer. Gentlemen, how are you?
Yeah, last time I tried to use my
doing great.
My webcam mic. I've never used a webcam mic here. I just decided to reset that one time.
There you go, Pops. I heard you tapping on your mic. Whoa.
When he talks, it sounds like a fart.
Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeaking.
No, I think that's Bunger.
Oh yeah, I'm moving my I'm moving my laptop a little bit, making noise.
I think we're getting nothing from Pop.
Yeah, I mean if he isn't talking, it's probably the best bet.
Well, that sucks, Pops.
Gotta pull the spanner out of the works.
Restart the computer.
No,
Give it the foot.
no, don't do
Beat
that.
the shit
Just,
out of it.
just close the browser probably and just make sure your computer's default mics are set and then go back in.
Yep.
He's
Time to
gonna
mechanic
kill it.
this thing is right. Give it the works. Roto-rooter. Don't stop till you hit the teeth.
Put thermal paste on it.
Put thermal paste on it. Oh,
I watched the worst video was like, this is gonna replace thermal paste. Like, a silicone-based thermal paste is okay at heat transfer, but metal is better. But we don't use metal because if metal gets on your components, it can short your board. But this combines the better things of both. And when they like melted it on and like showed it, it looked so nasty, a little bubbled up. I was like, I don't think this is selling what you think it's selling.
No, I
Yeah.
want to keep my my motherboard to look grimy.
liquid metal is
I'll
liquid
see if I
metal.
can
It is
find
what it
it
is.
here.
It's an interesting piece of tech, but out of all the things that you can do for a CPU, the thermal grizzly is probably the one that I would do. It's a type of pad that is really good at it, and if you have to change stuff often, you don't have to worry about reapplying paste because it's a little pad that just gets reseated. So,
I see.
but it's only good for something like that. I wouldn't use it on a GPU or other things like that.
Who else has a link that I should tag? I don't know. I'll leave it like that. Leave it like that. Crazy Home Improvement Day, new front door handle mechanism, new electric outlet ceiling fan, and had to move a broken bed frame so we can sleep tonight. Nice! I finished flooring in the
Industrious.
bathroom, which included removing the toilet, and then also having to fix the toilet flange that turned out was not
No
gonna work
toilet,
one
very
more
sad.
time. And getting that all done. But I put in lock-in flooring, so that's cool.
Nice. Veritex, it's good to see you. You've been industrious today. All I've done today is my day job. And watch, let's see, what have I watched tonight? I've already watched the latest episode of Fluffy Paradise, Hokkaido
Nice.
Gals, and Freyrin. So I'm doing pretty good. I still need to watch Delicious in Dungeon. I still need to watch Urusei Yatsura, Sasuke and Peeps, and The Unwanted Undead Adventurer.
I found Leon.
Okay, you watched a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Leon's over there with wealthy people right now.
I don't
So
know. Like I guess phase 2 or phase 3, you know what I mean? Like Endgame and
Right.
stuff. Like those
Or
are really
again,
good products.
Who
you
cares-
go back to
who
Taylor
cares
Swift. Taylor
about
Swift songs are objectively
Asmongold?
songs. That doesn't
oh,
mean they're
the
objectively
whole thing with
parts.
Taylor Swift and the AI and her getting her fifis and fufus heard has been
To consume
hilarious to say
Okay.
the least.
But she has every right to be upset that like she had to look at herself getting railed.
Does the Ender Moon guy sound like me?
Like I'm
The
gonna be
internet
real.
is going to internet, and it's going to.
I would be
It's
pissed
going to
off
be
if an
rough as
AI
hell.
got more action than me.
Well, did she not expect the internet to do something monumentally effed up like that?
I'm
There's
surprised
already
it isn't
a lot
already
of
there.
There's a
It
lot
has
of
to already
fangirls who
be
have
there.
already made stories about her and them together. Tacoing.
Yeah, they're. As far as I'm concerned, you know. Yeah, who cares? She'll deal with it. She'll either get over it or she'll stay butthurt. The choice is hers.
Yeah, it's kind of when it comes to like the internet and what it's gonna do and what it's gonna do with you. You just have to come to terms with the idea of like, yeah, it's gonna exist. It's gonna be out there, and move on with your life. Ignore it.
Especially for someone who is in the public eye, as she is. And speaking of which, I'm looking at Snacks, my bud Snacks, his thing for the POC podcast, the Puppets of Color, I believe, because it's green. It's got Taylor Swift on all fours as a cheerleader with a dude's finger in her mouth. It's both disturbing, funny, and sad at the same time. It really
For
is, but you know.
What are you looking at?
Oh, my bud Snacks and friend, his thing for his
Your butt snacks.
Butt snacks.
Bug snacks.
yeah, Snacks and
Snacks.
Friends.
Snacks and friends.
He's a puppeteer, and military guy. Funny as hell, but
Is it on YouTube or is
yes.
it?
Yeah,
Gotta-
let me.
Can you
Here,
link me?
I'll-
Because Snacks and Friends pulls up a lot of snack recipes for me. Anyway,
Here.
here's the thermal paste. You can all judge for yourselves if you think you would utilize this. We gotta unmute.
CPU and CPU cooler to help remove as much heat from the system as possible. And you know what's really good at transferring heat?
The
Metal.
hell?
In fact, liquid metal has like 10 times the thermal conductivity
Yeah, they're
that
talking about liquid metal.
silicon-based normal thermal paste. But if that
But wait
liquid metal
for
so
it.
much as even
He's-
touches any other part
He's actively trying to sell us on liquid metal or some sort of new liquid metal format, right? He's like, liquid metal conducts heat better, so it can transfer heat away better, but we don't use it because it's going to short out your board if it spills over. So he's like, oh, yeah.
of the
He's
motherboard,
going to explain
well, simply
that
put,
about
you're
the
screwed. At
silicone.
that point, you might as well just throw the motherboard away. That's because metal also conducts electricity, whereas the silicon-based thermal paste doesn't at all, making it super safe. So how do we combine the performance of liquid metal thermal paste but the safety of silicon-based thermal paste? Well, the answer might just be right here with this phase change metal alloy.
Look at this package. Does anything about this package look like a legitimate package that
It looks
was
like
sold?
it costs $2 at Harbor Freight.
That looks like you already cut it open and that's what was inside the package.
It's so strange.
Thermal paste. At room temperature, it's solid metal, but as it heats up, as you can see here, it begins to liquefy. But because it's also surrounded by this plastic enclosure, the liquid metal isn't going anywhere except for right on the CPU. This, in practice, helps mitigate the dangers of fusing.
Like, I don't know. I think I would rather have full coverage with silicone than this sort of like partial bullshit liquid metal crap that's held on with a plastic dam. Like,
Wait,
I don't,
So you're telling me that plastic isn't gonna melt?
oh, it's designed to melt apparently.
Oh,
it
okay, that's
melts,
perfect.
But like, it's not going to melt.
Yeah,
liquid
that's
metal thermal
the.
paste while capturing the benefits of its super high thermal conductivity. And this might just be the
Yeah, I just
No.
I don't get it. Is this? Do the comments agree? Metal thermal paste tastes better.
Of course, someone would say something stupid like that.
No, they're just getting down to the video creators level.
Back in the
Yeah.
Pentium golden days, we used to take turns pissing on CPUs to cool them off. I thought it was gonna be some incredible solution. Just ended up being, let's put something above the metal. Oh my goodness. Pop, I'm still getting just buzz when I Yep, that.
Oh, that's not good, Pops.
That's all.
Just sounds like
Pop, we can't understand you.
Well, no, he's not even
it
roboting.
doesn't
It's
sound
just
like that. It's just
It sounds like a bad cable connection, is what it sounds like.
It didn't sound pleasant.
No, it didn't. Yeah, Pops, probably have to restart your computer, but I also would suggest pulling the cable from the microphone. That,
Yeah.
and trying again.
Pull the plug, Pops.
Did he sit on
Yeah.
his mic?
That's what I hate about USB mics. I had a few of them that did that shit. It drove me crazy. But yeah, that's Snacks' page, and yeah, he does the the puppets of color.
The puppets of color.
Yeah.
They better be the most colorful puppets I've ever seen.
Well, Gator's green. Coach is red.
Gator.
Gator.
And green
Welcome.
slime is green slime.
Alejandro Moore.
Hola.
Hola, amigo.
Give it a minute. He's gonna have that thing too.
he's got to go to the back to get his phone.
Wait a minute.
What did you drop, Serranos?
No, my microphone should be fine.
I dropped.
Oh,
I
he's,
dropped.
he's
it
here.
anyway,
He's
yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Or
I
anyway,
was
they got
worried
dropped.
after the pops problems. I was like,
What are you
oh,
dropping, Serranos?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
you're saying it
Yeah,
tomorrow?
he uses colors Blaine can see.
It's probably still a level.
All right. Click. And what else did I watch? Ah, yes. Click. Click.
I need to actually
and click. Click.
watch Pondo Michi without the 4chan subtitles.
Without the 4chan ones?
So yeah, at the start of the third episode, you know, in the second episode they have the little dream sequence thing where she's dreaming about playing the game.
Yeah.
In the third episode, the girl says, "Read him and weep," and was.
Oh, nice.
She calls the one girl a white devil. It's great.
Good lord.
So yeah, that was made by 4chan. That's not really gonna give me an authentic representation of the show. So I downloaded the third one, and that one does actually have the I think that was actually the fourth one I tried that had actual subtitles.
Oh my god, middle-aged man with 15, 12-year-olds. What's gonna happen?
That's
Wait,
great
what?
He's got a solitaire deck full of women.
Wait,
They're
what?
ages 1 to 12.
What's
It's
going
like
on?
It's like he's playing Magic the
All
Gathering.
listen, all Michael can see when he sees young women and an old man is sexual assault. That's all
Several
he
of
can
them
see.
came on to him.
Yeah, and
I
he
don't know what
keeps
you're talking
turning
about.
them all away. Okay, he says no, and he
I
walks
haven't
away.
seen that yet.
Well, it literally happens in the that first little interaction. He's like, "Take this food and leave me alone." I want to give you a shoulder massage.
paying off.
No, no, no.
Oh, the high school-ish-esque cheerleader.
No, she's like 12. She's not in high school.
She's
Yeah.
that. What?
She's
Man.
a little brown-haired girl in the front. She's
Dude,
like
that's
12.
that's like a middle school outfit.
She is the little girl
Is
who's
this the Sasuke show?
Yeah.
Sasuke and Peeps. Yeah,
Everyone
it's
on that show is so fucking young. He hasn't met any adult women on that show.
There
It's
aren't any
really
adult
weird.
women in that show.
adult women
Yeah,
don't
it's-
exist in the world.
It's
Yeah.
very weird. I don't like this. It's like every single female character he gets introduced is some 16-year-old or
I
some
thought the
child.
oldest one is 16 years old. I thought she
Yeah.
was going to be an adult.
It
I thought
seems
the
everybody
coworker was an
is
adult.
super young. I don't get it. Even the people,
Wow.
even the nobles, the people on the staff are super young.
I hope the
it's
demon is
very
like crazy
weird.
old though,
It's very weird.
like the new wizard demon thing. I hope that thing's like
Also,
crazy
yeah,
old.
just because like
I haven't
what's
seen the episode yet.
I still like
Oh,
the show though, but
the
it's
office
just
the office psychic. She's
Just know that
16,
he
so I have to
doesn't
assume
do
the
anything, and they don't do
rogue
anything.
Psychic. I have
I
to
don't
assume
know.
the rogue psychic is also underage.
you never know. This is anime, dude.
I just assume everyone.
What do you
does
mean
that.
you never
is this
know?
is
He
this
literally
adapted from
says,
a
"Go
manga
away."
adaptation?
This is
This-
anime. Next
is
week
this
he can be
adapted from
in her
manga?
damn sheets.
We saw what
Nah.
happened in Usagi Drop, man. We know.
Not
Anything's happening.
Not Sasuke. Not
Anything could
Sasuke
happen.
Dono. He's out here living lightning salaryman mage dream life, okay? The latest episode is great. You should definitely watch it.
I haven't watched episode 6 or 4 yet.
Yeah, last episode's pretty good.
It's so fantastic. It's like it's just there's this scene when you see it of him just and he looks like he's on like an album cover from like an 80s metal band. It's so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I guess I better go and watch it to see
Better.
to judge for myself. Pops, did you get it
Hey,
fixed? Oh,
this?
there we go.
Words!
Success.
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you change?
Yeah, I just pulled out the plug and plugged it back in. I guess USB has a little bit of trouble sorting
Yeah.
itself out. So
That's why I got rid of the USB mics. Although a DAC technically still plugs into USB, but it's I've had so many fewer issues since going to an XLR DAC.
Having the thing that converts the signal on its own and not part of the microphone is
Huge
night
difference. Huge.
and day. All right. Latest episode of Snack Basue was fantastic. Not only did we meet Blondie over here, and Blondie has a fucking 8-pack. And yes, you get to see it in the episode because he's that drunk.
Wait, did I drop this show too soon?
Oh, easily.
You wanna
I
see
think this
ugly
show,
Japanese
again, I've said
men's
this show's
8-pack?
great, but it's
That's why you want to pick the show back up, Brandon.
Well, Blaine's gushing all over it, so
it's
Blaine will
hilarious.
gush over any show that hits a niche he likes. You know,
And then
any show that's a ninja gets an 8 out of 10 automatically.
7 out of 10 is the ninja.
well, I know
bare
he loves his
minimum.
ninja shit, but
He does that with everything, so
I think
Oh,
the
is
two characters
That's the
on
bar.
bottom
Is that the
left
bar
should be
show?
swapped.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it lasted
this
10
is
minutes. I
the
gave it 10
snack bar
minutes.
show, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. It's good. It's funny.
This
It's
guy on the
very
bottom
Japanese.
right, he showed up with a how to win the love of the bar girl manual, and he's literally reading through the manual trying to woo Akemi while the new part timer is standing there being like, "This doesn't work." Mama-san is narrating like she's on the sidelines of DBZ, like, oh, how did that work? What? He's going in for the kill. Like, it's great. And then she pulls out the counter of how to never fall in love with your customers. And I need to look this up because I think the authors of these books are plays on U.S. generals, because the one author is MacArthur Matsumoto, and the other author is Douglas Hatsu something. So
What day is this show on? Because Tuesday I have nothing to watch Tuesday.
I think it's on today.
Oh, it's a Friday show? Yeah.
All right, I'll pick it back up and I'll finish episode 2 and see.
I'll try to finish the first episode.
Yeah. All right, so let's got it back in there.
Japanese General Matsumoto.
Warhammer minis. Ooh.
That's Joji. Yuichi. I don't know if it matches up.
Yeah, Lucifer, it's tax season. I might be getting some new Warhammer sets or another gun.
Well,
Why
you can't
not
go
both?
wrong with either.
Yeah.
Both are fun.
Massively. Except for you Canadians, you don't get to deal with either of them because your government sucks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the paint stocks are showing back up. COVID really killed painting Warhammer stuff. A lot of the paints just couldn't reappear.
That's
So
why
if
you
want
buy
to-
them used, so that way you don't
Yeah.
have to give what's their faces money anymore.
I just
Pops, if
3D
I remember
print.
correctly, you're in Alberta, right?
That is correct. Yep.
All right, your government sucks less. There we go.
Provincially, they do. Yes.
Provincially, it's better, but
Yeah.
you know who is a you know what, and he can go you know where to you know why.
Yeah, they
for
seem
you
to be
know
more
how long.
purplish.
Careful what you say, Brandon. Careful what you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
FBI.
kidding.
Canada's version of FBI.
Yeah, the
Which is what?
CTP.
So-
CSIS.
Caesar.
Episode 3
Yeah.
of this sucked.
Yeah, it was trash.
Why?
I don't
Totally
like it.
What are you talking
Metallic
about?
Rouge
I
is
thought it
a
was- I
great
don't
show.
care. I don't
This
care
is a
about
fun
this.
show.
I
This
don't
is
care
the
about anything
problem.
going on.
Yeah.
You guys care about the like, oh, woe is me, when
I'm
the
still
background
enjoying it.
is search for random magic spell, but you don't care about the like, are robots human, when the background is multi corporation trying to run, and then government
Are they
agencies trying to
corporations?
do things.
Do we know that they're corporations?
Yes.
When do we actually get confirmation that they're fucking corporations? Because we never do. They're just an organization with a name. We don't know
It
what
makes
they
me
are.
glad I'm not
Okay.
watching this.
An organization.
And
If
they
you
might
would
be a
rather
country
use
or
that
a
term.
country.
are they
Does
a
the
country on
term
Earth?
corp make you so pissy in your pants you won't watch a show?
We have
It's
literally
all about-
Get
no
him, Blade.
idea.
Yes.
It's all about
zero
are the
clue.
Neans like gonna get some rights? We have this sort of like backlash. So that we have the philosophical of like what are the rights that everybody should get, but like down on the ground we have these people that die without the drug. We have a drug that humans want to get as well that's gonna stop the Neans from getting the drug. We have settlements where they're being shoved into. We have government powers at stake. We have organizations.
I don't
if
know
you
why
wanna
they're
use
hunting
that
their
word.
targets.
I love
I
hearing
don't understand
Blade's
what
We
her
have
goal
zero
is.
clue why certain people are being targeted.
What do you mean? What
Yeah,
people
they're
being
they're-
targeted?
They're targeting the Immortal 9.
Who they?
Yes.
Yeah.
The two main characters.
To collect their little ID cards. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're collecting that.
To
but why?
collect their ID cards.
Okay,
Yeah,
that,
they get
that
all their-
explains everything. They're collecting the core. That's the whole point.
Why is Freyren collecting magic?
She
likes
likes it.
Oh my
I-
gosh. So they like the things.
Yeah.
The
That's
guy
more of a
playing the
motivation
piano
than you
likes
currently
it.
have.
That should be good enough for you.
I can answer that,
The guy
but it's
that-
a
They
big
don't like it.
spoiler.
You think she likes?
No, I don't want to
collecting-
know. I want to
This
be
is-
revealed
this
as
is
it
just
goes.
the
Yeah,
job.
I have my
People channel
assumptions.
watching
I have
the
my
show.
assumptions about how they unlock like the future powers for the main character. But
Because
like,
Rouge
Yeah.
herself is not
I'm
is
not gonna
an
spoil
agent in
that.
the show because she is just forced to do these things. She's not like even though she has the ability. It seems like she has the ability to have full sentience. She hasn't made progress, or she hasn't made much progress.
She hasn't made
towards
the
that
leap. She hasn't made the quantum leap.
in terms of like controlling her own destiny. She has started to make some take some actions for herself, like when she got angry
when you
about the
watch
chocolates.
The Matrix, when does Neo finally take personal action that isn't told to him by either his
that's when he
bosses
gets
or
booted.
Morpheus or
That's when he gets
anything else?
booted out into the real world. And he
No,
decides to
when
go
he's
back
in
to
the
it.
real world, he's just taking orders.
I thought he decided to go back.
All right, hold on.
himself.
Who has actually seen The Matrix?
I did watch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Obviously me.
Okay. This is really simple. If you remember the movie, the time that he finally takes action is when he has no choice. He chooses to go save Morpheus. It's at that moment that he chooses to act. He doesn't believe that he is, but he starts acting like it. And sometimes before a person can believe something, they have to act upon it. At least in the case of Neo, that's what it took. And
Only
once it-
someone.
Exactly.
Only
So when
some-
we're in the first part of a character whose entire job is go around and kill these people and get their little ID card memory chips so that we can turn them into big bro in the sky, it's okay for them to not have direct motivation because they're receiving orders. That's literally part of the character, is that they are a tool, like they referenced in literally the episode when they said, "Oh, you're just a tool of this
they
company."
said that a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
They said it once in the episode.
Not just this episode. It's
Well, they said a few times.
something that's been there from episode 1.
a tool of the government and
That's
industry
literally
too.
the thing. I don't understand why you guys are like, it's bad. It's bad
It's bad
because
because I don't
I
like the
don't know what's
characters.
going
There's no
on.
setup,
Because
really.
Bunger over here is stupid to think through why somebody would want to kill people called the 9 Immortals and take their soul essence.
Well, it would be nice if they
I love
just
what I
fucking
just walked
like
in
gave
on.
us simple reasons.
This is
Why?
fantastic.
Why? Why do you need a simple reason? Why can't you watch and get excited about finding out? Do you just go to your birthday and you're like, why'd y'all wrap my presents?
I don't
Oh,
care
why didn't you
about
just show up with a present in a grocery bag so I could see what it is? You want to fucking open your presents because it's fun to have the buildup of what is going to be in the damn box.
I don't
Okay,
actually get that
somebody get
excited
Blaine a
about while I'm
Snickers.
opening
Can
presents.
Someone get Blaine a Snickers.
Oh, you don't get this. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Autism only wants to talk
I
to an
enjoy
elf who
receiving
can't
gifts.
die and is walking around collecting collectibles.
I enjoy receiving gifts, and I appreciate that people would give them to me. I'm not
You
really that
understand,
concerned
like-
about the build-up.
You understand? We know Freeren's end goal is to go to heaven or whatever, right?
Oh, when
I
did they
don't
tell you
know.
that?
Like episode
When did they tell you that?
2. Like
Yeah,
episode
Wait a
episode
2.
minute.
Like, very early.
I've never got any of that out of that. So
Find the
Yeah,
line.
she's going to
I
heaven
disagree.
because she wants to talk to
disagree.
Himmel. She wants to talk to Himmel again.
She wants to talk to Himmel again, and that
Yeah.
means she wants to die?
Are you
No,
stupid?
she's literally going to heaven. You haven't watched the show, so you don't know. You
I
didn't
have
pay
seen
attention.
6 episodes of this show. And you
Okay.
said it's in
Please,
episode 2.
all right,
Yeah, it's
hold
like
on,
in
hold on,
episode 2
hold
that
on.
we get it set up for the journey. They're going back up north. To
That's
heaven.
only a part
Heaven
of it.
is
6
heaven is
episodes of
beyond
Roach?
the Demon King's like original castle place, wherever that was.
They're further into the show, up in the northern, back in the Demon King realm, like was mentioned. There is a place where, yes, you can talk to the spirits of
Gundam?
those that have already gone. She
Spirits of
doesn't.
Heroes. It's more like
Yeah.
Valhalla than
It's more,
heaven, I
yeah,
should
exactly. It's
say.
more like
Yes,
Valhalla,
It's Valhalla.
but it's not. It's
Sovngarde.
not a place for her to go and die. It's a place for her to go and talk with him, because she realizes after his death and after taking on the apprentice and going on this journey that she observed so much, but wants to basically have him reaffirm more or less her humanity in some ways, because of the fact that she is so long lived, she loses a bit of that. When time has no conception or time has no effect on you, it really massively skews everything about you. So it's been I just barely finished watching the last episode. I've seen the change in her, and I'm greatly appreciative
What's going on, Russ?
of what they're doing and where they're going with it.
It's
I
the
like
reverse.
all
Yeah,
the
it is.
characters
Okay,
in
if
Freerun.
you're-
I like the writing better. I find it much more interesting.
This is for the nerds in chat. It's Orange choice, but reversed, when she has the conversation about humans.
Yeah, she chooses
Armin's
to be
choice
human.
backwards.
Yes.
I didn't actually watch Attack on Titan at all.
What?
Not-
Why not?
I just
Attack on
never
Titan.
have.
It's
What?
Lord of the Rings.
I thought you said Armin.
Armin.
Attack
He
on
doesn't
Titan.
like
Arwen.
things that have fun political.
You mean
imagery.
Arwen?
Well,
Because you said Armin as in Armin.
said Arwen.
Wait, actually, wait. Aaron.
Leave it to
Why was I was forgetting
Yeah,
the main, I
Armin,
was forgetting
Arwen
the
are
main
different
character's name.
Yeah, they
Eren
sound
Yeager.
similar, but they're different. Armin and
Ar-
Arwen.
Arwen.
I do have some more anime that I do need to watch, and I need to start collecting those dank memes from around the interwebs. And who knows, maybe a surprise Taylor Swift one or two will pop up, because Lord knows that
Oh
that
God,
shit's
those
floating
AI,
around.
those AI photos are weird looking.
Yes.
Oh my God, they actually disturb me, and I'm a degenerate.
Oh yeah, some of them are quite disturbing, and others are just quite hilarious. But
She didn't learn
Oh.
from Beyonce's
Oscar the-
lawyer that
Seeing
everything is
Oscar
on the
the
internet
Grouch.
stays.
Yeah, seeing
Yeah.
Oscar the Grouch like gangbang.
oh yeah,
Taylor
I've
Swift.
heard about Oscar. I've heard about Kermit.
Thank you for ruining my childhood.
I've heard about all sorts of weird, degenerate shit on that. So
I mean,
yeah,
I don't
it's,
look up porn all day, so I'm really not aware of this.
Well, most of it's on Twitter, and some of it's very degenerate, and some of it's just
Again,
funny.
yeah, I don't look
So-
at porn all day, so I don't go on Twitter all day.
In either case, I do need to gather the memes and get ready for tomorrow and finish watching the shows that I need to watch. I was going to watch Shangri-La
That you
Frontier,
need to
but
watch.
it showed that it was a two-parter, so I'm going to hold off on it until the second part drops, so that way I can get the full context and not worry about it. But I'll check out Snack Basue again and see if it.
I don't expect you to enjoy it. It's a very specific reason that I'm having fun with it. But
Well, I did like the first episode, some parts of it, but
It's a gaming show. You're not like that. What are you talking about, Brandon?
gaming show, Snack Basue?
No, I'm talking about SOS.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
SLF is great.
Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier is fantastic. And of course, The Unwanted Undead Adventure. It's pretty straightforward, but I like it.
I saw
so.
today's episode. I want to finish this.
I
I
didn't
want to
watch
see what
today's
happens.
yet.
That's why I'm still curious on watching it, because I haven't had a undead like this, other than beating it on purpose. So I'm gonna continue it.
I like the setting,
Yeah.
because I like fantasy shows just
Yeah.
generally.
And it's nice that he's not, stuck in there just because he's stuck in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping he was like, can he leave the dungeon? Okay, he can leave. Okay, I'm interested.
I also need to watch the next episode of Delicious.
Delicious in dungeon still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I watched that one today. 'cause that
yeah,
was
I
one
watched
of-
it today
that's
too.
that was the best show there today.
I like the sound of that show.
It's on Netflix.
Yep.
I did watch it in English, actually. I like the
Yeah, I
English
watched it in
dub.
dub.
Yeah, I can't do dubbed with it either, so.
It's fine.
No.
I always
All
like
right.
to check
Who's the
accuracy
person
of
you
who they
can't?
are.
Who's the person you can't watch on it? Who is it, Brandon?
What was that again?
Who do you refuse to listen to? Who's the voice actor, Brandon?
Oh, I can't stand Monica. I can't. That's why I can't rewatch High School now, because she's all in the fucking high school.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't kept up with any of the names or who actually does the dubbing. It's been a hell long time since I've now listened to anything dubbed. It's painful to my ears to now listen to it. So
Daddy Bones is on Freewind. He's the I forgot his name. The Viking.
Eisen?
He's Eisen. Yeah, Daddy Bones is Eisen on that show.
Funny.
He would probably be fine. I did listen to the first episode of It in English, and I thought he was fine. I thought the priest was fine, but for Himmel and for Freyren, it didn't match. And of course, when it got to
Yeah,
Fern, her voice was way the hell wrong.
Yeah, episode 9 is. There's memes about episode 9. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
what
definitely
does
not
she
the voice
say?
for that.
Is it something specific or is it just the way?
It's just the way she speaks to her. It's that meme. You've seen it. Yeah, the dub version is really weird.
Yeah,
The meme I've seen. Don't assume I've seen a meme.
yeah.
You've
There's-
You've seen the meme on Discord, dude. We posted that shit multiple times.
yeah, there's just something about
Go blink yourself. That meme.
Oh, okay.
there's just something about the English voice actress says, where their voices, they're in comparison to how the Japanese voice actresses do it, they just can't quite adjust their voice to the proper aging.
They're not cute
Or-
enough.
Yeah, they're not exactly.
That
I
too.
think that's
Yep.
probably it. They're not cute enough, and it comes through in the voicing. Well, like with the voice of Fern when she was younger, that sounded like a younger person, not a 20, 25, 30-year-old female trying to impersonate an 8-year-old female. It just doesn't work. Whereas with the Japanese voice actresses, they don't have that problem.
They sound
Who does Dio's voice? Whenever I love him on any shows.
Are
I
you talking
can't
about in
watch-
Japanese or English?
In Japanese, the guy that does Dio.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
The guy that
Yeah.
does Dio in Japanese is good. The guy that does
What's her face too? She's on
what is
every
it?
show.
what is his name? He does Nanami on Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, that's also Dio, isn't it?
I think he's different. Kenjiro Suda, this guy.
Uh,
Dio's
Who does
voice
it?
actor is Takahito Koyasu.
Hmm.
Ai Yuki. She's very
Ayuki
popular.
does a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
I like any show she's on. I like her voice.
But yeah, there are quite a few very talented people. I'm just looking at it here. The gal that
This guy.
does the voice for Freyren, Atsumi Tanizaki. She also does the voice for Anya.
Yeah, that's on you.
And she's also one of the Goyo Koyo in the Apothecary Diaries. Quite
I can see
amazing
this guy a lot lately.
how they can manipulate their voice just right.
It's almost like they're professionals or something.
Exactly. And she also does Emporial Al Nino from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Quite amazing.
Oh my
But anyways,
god, he's
gentlemen.
playing Afdal Bashal in
Yep,
Metallic Rouge.
he's the doctor in the hit series Metallic Rouge, and Yasin
Isn't
in the
Metallic
other hit
Rouge
series
rated like 22nd?
Sengoku
It's rated
Yoko.
very low.
Rated on by who?
People that watch
The
anime.
internet?
Yeah.
It's quite amazing.
Every
who can
time we
do
make
this.
fun of these top 10 lists, but now they're accurate. I see how.
You're
it
the
is.
one that brings them up every week.
Yeah, because I like to laugh at him. The whole point is a joke.
Gentlemen, I'd love to stick around, but I do need to go and watch my anime and start living my life in Skyrim because I now have a video card that can push it to the max again. So
Isekai.
Push it to the limit.
that's right. This is how
Oh,
I
wow,
died
that's act-
and ended up in Skyrim. I got truckooned. If you haven't seen, have you seen the video of me getting truckooned?
No, there's a video of
All
you
right.
getting truck cooned.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on one sec. Let me find it, and then I'll share it, and then I'll take off. Give me just a second here.
Oh yeah.
Got to
have
remember where the hell I
reviews.
put it.
Is there a video out there of you getting really drunk?
Of me getting drunk? No. And
Damn.
if there is, it's probably from 20 years ago, well before video capture on cell phones was a common thing.
Basically, he's saying the video looks like a Game Boy recorded it.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, exactly. It got recorded on a potato.
I need Ronan in here so I can go shot for shot with him.
I know. I was
Oh, no.
just thinking about Roden actually, and I was hoping he
I
was
hope he
still
comes
alive.
in.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, we have
Oh yeah,
Ronan.
he replied.
Okay,
Oh
good.
yeah, no, I think he went live today.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had a
he
stream
did.
earlier.
Where the hell did
Playing
I
with
put
his
that?
damn salt water.
Salt water. See,
It's
you
a new
can't even read a
microphone.
label. How can I expect you to enjoy good media?
I mean, everything's backwards when you show it to the camera.
is it?
All right, where the hell did I put it?
That's backwards to you?
Nope, that's proper.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
You'd think I'd remember where the hell that got
You know, I'm
put,
just
but I can't
colorblind.
find
I'm not inverted. I'm not
This is my
playing
first
like.
time watching
Nev-
you play. Have you been raided yet, Blaine?
Oh, by a lot of times, yeah.
His
Okay.
entire base burned down.
Yeah,
you-
I've seen people get raided. I was like, oh, I didn't know there's PvP in the game already. Oh no, that's
It's-
just the
it's-
computer doing that.
Yeah, it's just the computer doing it, and literally a mob of like dogs, and then a fire monster came and just went, whew, and just burned my entire base down.
Yes,
So now I'm gonna
it's-
rebuild
I
with
see people
stone.
crying and reacting to it. It's like it's only been out.
So
a
yeah,
couple
basically
days.
the game wants you to play longer, so it takes away resources occasionally.
Although it does give some. I've caught some good mons with the raid system. So giveth it taketh, I guess.
Where the hell
And for the next hour, Blaine is going to be making a cake.
Yeah, why I don't understand why the cake takes
Okay,
so long.
I'll go watch you play this. I haven't. Yeah.
Of course, now I can't find the damn video that I want. And the one that's
Maybe Movie Bob wasn't wrong about eugenics.
Shut up. No, don't bring up Movie Bob, or you're gonna get me on a tangent for like an hour.
Gemini did before I did.
who the hell is this
Oh,
movie
well,
Bob
no, that's-
bastard?
You don't know who
That's
Movie Bob is?
Of
that's
course
why
I
I
know
can
who
see
he
it,
is,
but
but I
why-
don't
You know,
acknowledge his
there's a
presence.
test that was made by a fan of EFAP. Was it Movie Bob or a Nazi?
Yeah.
You gotta choose who made the statement.
Is it available? Can we pull it up?
I can go grab that. Yeah, it'll
Oh,
take me a
that's
minute.
I've seen that one. No, and I muted Gemini a while ago.
Oh shit!
You can mute people?
Oh yes, I can.
They just don't show up on your YouTube chats?
Yep, at all.
Don't tell
It's
him that, because now he's going to say the most unhinged shit about you that I'm going to have to read about.
I don't care. Don't care. That's why I muted him.
Oh, man.
Where the hell is it?
And he knows what he did.
Okay, I posted it in the or not Discord, but the private chat
In
here.
this one? Okay, yeah.
Who wants to read it?
I'll post it in the
I'm gonna
Corner
pull it
chat
up.
in Politics and Drama too,
gonna
so
do it
other people
together.
can see it later.
We're going to do this together so that we can...
Just wait for the cake to cook, and hopefully your
Okay.
things don't all die.
All right. Read these instructions before taking the quiz. The way this quiz works is that you'll be given a quote. You have to decide if it is a Nazi quote or a Movie Bob quote. You have to do this for a total of 100 quotes. The Nazi quotes could be from any Nazi, from the original Funny Mustache Man in his edgy book to whatever tismy stuff I could find on Richard Spencer's Twitter. Also, I removed some of the words that make it obvious who the quote is from. I will censor the obvious word by putting theme in the censored word's place. Some examples of these potential words would be Jew, Germany, or Nazi. Additionally, I had to fix the grammar of Movie Bob's quotes. If I didn't, you just couldn't. You could just choose the quotes that were crimes against the English language and get all the correct answers. Finally, I updated some of the language in the Hitler quotes because they use words that no one uses anymore. With the instructions out of the way, please enjoy this hit quiz.
Wow.
All right. Drill Sergeant Bobby's going to chew out the new recruits. All right. Here it is. Make sure you read the instructions. Oh, yeah, I already did that. Quote number 1. I'll never forgive the troglodytes who
this one.
stole the
Movie Bob.
future I earned to prolong their worthless existence.
You don't get to
Movie Bob.
You don't get to participate, Doberman. You
Hard.
already
Does he
you
know?
already
Does
did
he
this.
know Movie
He already,
Bob
he
that
already
well?
knows this one.
Oh,
He already did.
I've
He
done
already
this
did this
one before.
quiz.
Okay,
Yeah, he doesn't
you know
get to
what?
do this. You don't get to
I
do
will
this.
mute out. I'll mute myself
Yeah, you
on
don't get
this.
to do this.
All right.
I won't say much either because I did too.
You've done the quiz too? Okay. I just want to be in range of the
I don't
cake.
remember everything, but I think I'd be able to tell pretty well because I know a lot of the famous ones from Movie Bob.
Damn,
I
you
know a
won.
couple of the famous ones, but I don't know.
Like the first one.
I think that human beings, if you talk about our differences in terms of talent or intelligence or any other area that doesn't necessarily make an individual human being inferior or a race inferior, has to be a Nazi.
Has to be Nazi. It's way too like eloquent.
It feels
That sounds
eloquent.
right.
It's talking about how it's not necessarily inferior just because you may have less talent.
It's
That
not the
sounds like
race.
a Nazi theory.
But there's just a huge but after.
Yeah. All American politics of my lifetime have been about backwards people wedded to an inferior present trying to prevent a superior future. I'm so very, very tired of being denied a better world because of the small visions and smaller minds afflicting so much of humanity.
That has to be Movie Bob.
Well, if
Yeah,
he's saying
But
American,
but
it
it
has to
could
Movie
be
Bob.
Richard Spencer.
That's
That's true,
true.
it
You
could.
know, I forgot. Where
That
she
sounds
went.
like something Spencer would have said.
Okay, we're going with Nazi, neo-Nazi.
Oh, you guys are really smart on this. I really like where this is going.
Instruction in world history in the so-called high schools is even today a very sorry condition. Few teachers understand that the study of history could never be to learn historical dates and events by heart, that what matters is not whether the child knows exactly when this battle or that was fought, when a general was born, or even when a monarch was coronated. To learn history means to seek and find the forces which are the causes leading to those effects which we subsequently perceive as historical events.
Definitely
I'm
not movie Bob.
90% sure
Mustache
that's in
Man.
Mein Kampf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Mustache Man talk there.
Then I feel like I've heard people in debates
Also,
pull
yeah, this
this out.
he gives the source of his quotes after you do it. I'm pretty sure.
He does? Okay.
Yeah.
At
Not
some
just
point,
like saying it was Nazi or movie Bob. Yeah.
At some point, you have to choose to be a party to meaningful societal evolution and accept that not everyone is going to follow you into the future. Some will choose to remain backward and be left behind.
That sounds
that
like
one's-
movie Bob.
Yeah, we can
No.
movie Bob.
Well,
What do you think?
I think it's probably the Nazis.
Sometimes you have to choose to be a party to meaningful societal evolution.
Those words do sound like Nazis, but
It does a
Remain
bit, doesn't it?
backward. Mhm. Yeah. When intelligent members of society become unable to overrule the ignorant, society falls.
That sounds like Mustache Man.
Do you
yeah.
think it's a mustache quote?
I think so.
Okay.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
If it was a movie Bob quote, he would have said when smart people. That's probably right. Okay. There is forward and there is backward, superior future and inferior past, the evolved and the intelligent versus the ignorant and small-minded. Neo-Nazi. Oh, the dog freaking out back there.
Yeah, that sounds like something that they would say.
There are times when I really hate that Jim Crow era laws ruined the idea of intelligence testing for voting. That's a movie Bob.
That's
Yeah.
movie Bob. Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Either that or that's Movie Bob, Richard Spencer, same damn thing.
Mhm.
We must become revolutionaries. We must bypass or shatter existing institutions and make them anew. The sellouts who constitute the old elite must be removed forever. We must constitute a new elite, a daunting goal perhaps, but the only goal that makes sense. Gotta be Nazi on that one. Ask them to defend themselves. Give them that opportunity. They will give you nothing because they have nothing. These are the faces of evil. Movie Bob. Oh, but that might be Hitler. Oh, man. I don't know.
No,
No,
I'd
it's
go with
got-
movie Bob on
Goofy
that one.
guy.
I'd go with movie Bob.
Yeah. I don't see any moral difference between a suicide bomber and somebody in an F-16 fighter jet who fires a missile into an apartment complex and kills 10 or 15 little girls and boys. I don't see much difference there. In fact, I think the pilot is a greater offender. He's getting medals while the suicide bomber is sacrificing his life for what he believes in. I think that's Shane Gillis, actually. I think that was his routine. I'm going to say movie Bob. That might be Spencer, though, but I'm pretty sure it's movie Bob. Here's something you should know.
It was movie Bob.
Okay, good. Here's something you should know about me. I believe that there is almost no such thing as a bad tactic, only bad targets. That is movie Bob. Gotta be movie Bob. I don't think he's the original quote on that, though. I don't remember who was. Probably some tanky.
Yeah, that's a leftist phrase. That's why it's okay, that doesn't really narrow it down, but no, that is very much a commie phrase.
Yeah.
Doesn't really narrow it down too much, but we'll just say Keffels started that one.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
Well,
the
no,
dog
this
over.
is-
It's just so I have to walk away from this so I don't interrupt.
All right. We'll see you when we're grading it.
I was gonna say like no bad tactics, only bad targets. That's the thing that's been around easily since like the early 2010s.
I finally found my video on how I got into Skyrim.
Oh, you figured it out.
Nice.
Yep. Ready to share?
Yeah, I can share here.
All right. Just tell me if you don't hear it.
That's good.
Oh no, I've got to save the panties! Panties!
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
shared desktop. Yeah. But
Classic
it's sharing the
meme,
desktop
Brandon.
audio instead of like application. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we've
I
been
don't have
to
any of
ask
that
with
set
the
up, so.
Macos.
But that's how I died and ended up in Skyrim.
At least you saved her, Brandon.
Yeah, stay
Oh, you
there.
mean Grimwall?
Yep, 20 points for Truckcoon.
I got it.
All right, I'm out. Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. I'll get the memes flowing, and we'll talk about this season. You know, that now that we're a fourth to a third of the way through.
We're like 3
and-
episodes into the season.
Yeah, a
Jesus.
third to the fourth. Yeah,
Mhm.
You're doing reviews already?
for the first third to a fourth. Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got some
quarter
shows that
update.
I'm gonna drop and all that I haven't mentioned yet, but I think I'm pretty solid on the ones I'm gonna drop.
Good.
Mm.
So yes, until then, we'll see you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Univolt. That's cool.
Yo, that's not what I thought it was.
I got this rocky egg from those breeders.
What up, NH? How you doing?
What do you have?
What?
What
How
do
many
they call them? Pals?
One page is 6x6, so I've got one or 6x5.
Well, 6 by
so we got
5,
30, we got 60, and
Okay.
I don't know,
You know, just 84.
70, 78.
84.
Oh, plus these guys on the outside, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's actually a little bit more.
I got 11 at base,
Close to 100.
6 in my pocket.
Yeah, a little bit over 100 actually.
Put this sweeper in the team. I don't need that guy. Where's that new one? There you are. You can do wood and thunder. Okay. Univolt, not super useful volt, but that's okay. Back to the quiz.
Yeah.
Boom. Once we stop rejecting the basic truths of the universe and instead reject theme, our civilization will be 100 times more efficient. Once we rid ourselves of theme, the stars will not be far outside our grasp.
That's too long. That's
Too
definitely
long
not
for
Bob.
Millie Bob, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me it's the thought, it's the stars. The like, oh, the stars are within our grasp. That feels too lofty for a movie Bob quote to me.
Where do you think Lofty gets it from?
The theme.
From Mein Kampf.
It's possible to see that this is the world and to be angry about it and to reject false compromise with the other side without also not recognizing the various complexities and nuances within movements and communities they condemn. I feel like that says too much nothing to
That sounds like Bob. That's a bunch
gotta
of
be a boss.
words
Like,
salad.
They're slightly respectful though of their enemies. That's something Movie Bob doesn't have.
compromise.
That's
Just-
true.
Yeah.
I'm going
Sounds
with
like
Is movie Bob that eloquent?
look,
Like
Richard
really?
Spencer.
Yeah. You it's,
what
there's some
I'm
videos.
reading though feels like somebody fixing Movie Bob's grammar, because that did not roll off the tongue like someone would write it.
Mm.
People who have no understanding of the political world around them have no right to criticize or complain about our superior future.
Oh, I know that
Millie
one.
Bob. Millie Bob.
That's the mustache.
No, that is a Hitler quote.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know that quote. Yeah, that's the mustache quote.
History likes to forget that theme often grow to assault true progress when the backward and mediocre feel left out of it. History likes to forget that Jews often grow to assault true progress. History likes to forget that white men often grow to assault true progress. I'm gonna give that one a movie, Bob, just because it's short. I don't have a good reason on that one. Don't tell me to buy inferior products or hire less capable or qualified workers to artificially inflate a semblance of performance. This is movie Bob as I've ever heard. Don't talk to me that way. The American president increasingly used his influence to create conflicts, intensify existing conflicts, and above all, to keep conflicts from being resolved peacefully. For years, this man looked for a conflict anywhere in the world, but preferably in theme, that he could use to create political entanglements with American economic obligations to one of the contending sides, which would then steadily involve America in the conflict and thus divert attention from his own confused domestic economic policies.
Sounds like the mustache man.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe more neo-Nazi. But also, yeah, the American president.
Yeah, that part right there. Like that sounds like him.
There needs to be a separate category of biology distinguishing theme from properly evolved human beings. It's gotta be movie Bob.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, because like I don't think, like I think it would be hard to find like a Nazi quote that said there
Well, you're
needs to be a
separating
separate
biology.
of
That
for
sounds like
Jews.
Nazi stuff. Yeah, I'm going
But-
with Nazi.
You're going Nazi.
Movie
I'm-
Bob
I'm
is also
thinking it's a
eugenicist.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah.
I think it's a movie Bob quote that category of biology distinguishing conservatives from properly evolved human beings. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have,
Well,
you have to
I-
recognize movie Bob. It believes the same thing as Nazis. That's why we put them both here. He has the same beliefs as a Nazi.
I just got some bad deja vu. We haven't done this before, have we?
No.
Maybe.
Okay. That was an intense moment. My dream solution. All the good theme remove themselves from the fray. Let the failed husk collapse on itself, deprived of all worthy intellects. I'm going to give that one to the Nazis.
If we have done this before, then we could compare it to last time.
Yeah, see if we've learned more about movie Bob or Nazis. When I say vast swaths of humanity are beneath contempt, I speak from knowledge, and some of you dare to give me the side eye for calling these themes less than human.
Movie Bob.
It's too direct to be a
Side eye?
Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beneath contempt. The nation cannot continue letting its future direction be decided by a minority of its least intelligent, most backward-looking people. Movie Bob.
That's Bob.
This one's big. I just want to give it to the Nazis. There is, for example, the question of how we came to the preposterous state of affairs prevailing today, wherein we place the destiny of our nations, our planet, and our families in the hands of a mass of voters whose power of judgment are manifested in such things as the type of television entertainment their preferences have pushed into primetime and the type of men they have elected to public office. And there is the equally weighty question of how, knowing the ease with which this mass is misled, we permitted virtually all the media of mass information and entertainment to fall into the hands of theme whose interests are so diametrically opposed to our own.
This has to be
Oh,
Movie Bob.
Oof.
it has to be movie Bob, but what is theme there? Because that is a late night Spencer text, is what that is. Like,
And this doesn't have to be movie Bob in text either. It could be pulled from a video.
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
And you know he speeds those up by 4 times, so he can fit a lot in there.
He does, doesn't he? He's got that like high
He
voice.
speeds. He literally speeds up his videos. He doesn't talk that fast.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The
Theme.
mass information and entertainment
It is
to
funny,
fall
though.
in the hands of God's chosen people. That goes there to good there. That sounds good too for the chosen people for
Yeah.
theme.
Chosen people whose interests are so diametrically opposed to our own. Yeah. That's what when I heard that last line is when I started.
Ah, it
thinking
sounds like
Nazi.
Bob. I'm going with Bob.
Yeah. Theme is the only way forward for genuine human and technological progress. The alternative is the cave. That's Nazi. I'm sure it
Probably.
is. Better human beings, upward evolution theme. That is the only way to find the answers to the questions that even our greatest philosophers and thinkers have been unable to answer so far. Nazi. Trump has, it's movie Bob, has opened the door to nationalism in this country. Not American nationalism, but the white race. Once that door is fully swung open, you can't close it. Gotta be Movie Bob, right?
Maybe Richard.
You think?
Did Richard like Trump? I don't know.
I don't remember.
No.
No.
Okay.
Probably not him then.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that sounds like something Richard Spencer would enjoy, but
Well, is that a criticism? It's not really making a statement one way or the other whether they think that's a good thing.
right.
True.
But opening the door, he would have been. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Socialism is the final concept of duty, the ethical duty of work, not just for oneself, but also for one's fellow man's sake, and above all, the principle, common good before own good, and struggle against all partisanism. And we are aware that in this fight, we can rely on no one but our own people.
I think this one's really obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, I think there's no way that a struggle against all partisanism, like, Movie Bob is specifically, like, directly against Republicans.
Right.
Also,
Right.
Nazis were openly talking about being socialist, so...
That's what I was thinking, was how it's the National Socialist Party.
Yeah.
Spencer liked him until Trump didn't do enough in his own eyes. That's kind of what I thought. It is thus necessary that the individual should finally come to realize that his own opinion is of no importance in comparison with the existence of the nation, and the position of the individual is conditioned solely by interests of the people as a whole. That feels very just Nazi to me. Every time a fellow white person asks me if I'd want to be a minority in my own country, I tell them I'm already a minority in this country.
That's Bob.
That has got to be Bob.
That's Bob.
He's only talking to minority in terms
Yeah.
of
I am a
number.
minority. I have
That's
diabetes.
He's talking about minority rather than physical mass. Another nickname for Movie Bob is Diabeto.
Diabeto?
That's his superhero name. He's like Magneto except for junk food.
Dude, I swear. Okay, I'm scrolling DoorDash right now. And one of the items is Diabolito.
All right. Themes. Often film executives or financial moguls sexually use and abuse women by the thousands, decade after decade, and almost always get away with it. Nobody gets punished. Nobody goes to jail. Every now and then someone gets exposed publicly for what they are, but it all blows over with the practice continues unabated. Sometimes one of these themes is so egregious in his perversion or aggression that he's thrown to the wolves by his fellow themes, such as happened to Harvey Weinstein. Recently,
Chosen people. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, Weinstein is still freely roaming the streets of LA and New York City, but it's hard to believe that will last too much longer considering the dozens of his scores of victims have accused him directly of forcible rape. But you never know. This is America after all, and themes are very special here. That's very
You see
Spencer.
Weinstein, you
That is-
see getting
yeah.
away with it, that's chosen people.
I'll see if I can make more.
100% that last word was Jews.
Yeah.
That last one, though.
We could put Jews as themes. That's just just look at that and reread it. Yeah, that's
Yeah, read them and
that's
weep.
chosen people.
Do you know why Richard Spencer voted for Biden? Because Trump was so hardcore, like in just wanted to be a Israel supporter all the time. Like we're
Oh, yeah, he's
we're
the
the biggest
biggest-
supporter.
He's the biggest
of
Zionist
Israel.
since Eisenhower. Oh yeah.
Oh, I just got a rush.
No. Don't let anyone know that. The left think they hate Biden right now because he likes Israel or something.
Oh, then they're retarded. The stuff
No,
that
no.
I mean-
No,
What are you
they-
talking about? The left loves Palestine. They
Wait,
love Palestine.
The left hates Biden because he is sending missiles to Yemen. Right?
Yeah, but they think Trump is anti-Israel because he disliked Netanyahu or whatever.
He unfollowed him on presidential Twitter, world Twitter.
Anyway.
All right. I need to wait. Oh, I got more skill points. Stamina is actually not doing bad. I wish I could up my defenses. That would be nice. It feels like such a waste to do attack because I only get freaking 2 points. I'm gonna keep doing health until I'm more tanky.
I wish I would have spent more points in defense.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
There's no defense points.
No, I'm talking about the barn.
Oh yeah, oh, that freaking sucks. You're like, my barn fell down, and you sent me a picture, and then the first picture just kind of looked like part of a barn, but like the second one was like, you see like the front of the barn, and then there's just no barn after that front wall, and you're like, damn.
Oh, dude, I finally got my roommate had 2 ice cube makers or ice cube trays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those things freeze fucking immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm never gonna run out of ice.
They're nice and small now. The technology for them continues getting smaller and smaller.
Okay. There is a whole list of combinations for pal braiding I'll get to when we're done with this. History will eventually remember Theme as a hero, however imperfect, who was failed by the country they tried to save.
Oh, take a wild guess.
That feels
I'm guessing
like
Theme
Bob.
is Hitler.
Really? I don't know. I think
History won't remember
Theme
him as a
is
hero.
Do you think it's Bernie?
Maybe.
That's a generic.
I think it
quote.
could be Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, that's such a generic. That's a.
I think it is Ted.
Serrano,
That quote's not from Ted.
what is a bionico?
A what?
Never mind, it had a description.
Bionico.
Yeah, I think you pronounced that incorrectly.
I'm
I need
going
a
with
Hoggy
Yahtzee.
and a
It's
Swee.
spelled
That goes with
bio
everything, though.
and then Nico, like Nico.
Yeah, I've never had that.
You back
let's let you
in.
do it.
I got the fluffy guy.
Let's continue.
Bum. And where's the other guy? Which one am I trying to do? Swee and Hang You. That's right. Hang you. Where'd you go, Hang You?
Hangy.
There he is, right there. Okay. All right. Hang
You
You.
should send a Hangy to the gas chamber.
Can
They're
you do
used
that
her
in this
into Movie
game?
Bob now.
Hang You.
Can you construct the gas chamber?
I hate certain pals. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you can construct the gas chamber.
I didn't know
Yeah,
we had Bunger Bob here.
Yeah,
got
so what you're gonna want to do is make a building, throw them in it, and like make it so there's no like doors in the building so they can't leave.
Oh, that
And then
makes
you're gonna want to
sense.
burn it down.
I kind of want to play now.
Yeah. I will never forgive. Theme for this: a superior global future was in sight, and they threw it away. Republicans for getting rid of Obama.
Probably.
It's got to be.
Mine,
Bob.
they didn't get rid of Obama. He had 2 terms.
Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, he could
Maybe
have.
Come on.
Obama.
He's on his 3rd term right now. Come on. Why do you think his chef?
Oh, what's happening?
Suddenly... Oh my God, you're getting raided. Oh my
Oh,
God.
it's my first raid.
The frames.
Oh my
The
God,
frames.
look at all
Oh,
those
goodness.
red. Look at
Ah.
all those red health bars.
He
Better
was
not
talking
get hit
about
again.
the chosen people. That's why they showed up.
Yeah, no doubt. All of a sudden, Soros is like, no, I don't think so.
Oh shit! I look away for 1 minute and you're getting gang raped.
Oh man.
Yeah, and I caught one.
A lot
Oh,
of
good.
Wow.
Oh, your boxes are on fire.
No. Save the cake.
Oh man, imagine you lost your case.
No,
to
the whole thing
raid.
is on fire. Get me the fire department. Celery, put it out. Use.
I think it's Jover.
No, put me
No,
out.
destroy it. Destroy it.
Why?
So you can save the ingredients.
Oh, the
whatever.
resources. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, they're putting it out. They're putting out the fire.
Oh, that's good.
Get another one
Ah.
out.
Do I
See,
have more?
that's a good game design.
Yeah, stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Da 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 da.
Mm,
Boom.
Any
Boom.
water, any
Boom.
water mons.
All the water muns.
You know what's a terrible
Go, go, go.
place to eat?
It looks like it's good now.
Okay.
Got the Squirtle Squad out there.
Right.
Piplup.
I think Popeyes
Good
has
look.
to be the worst fast food chain.
Why?
What? What?
The
I
worst.
like Louisiana chicken. Blasphemy.
Yeah, because they never get my order right.
You're picking a
Just shit.
fight, Michael.
Well, no, that
This is
no,
a worse
that's
take than hating Metal
that's
Rouge
about your
by a
hiring
lot.
practices. That has
That's
nothing
about
to-
their hiring
that has
practices.
nothing to
Yeah,
do
they
with
hire
their
shit
ingredients.
employees. That's
Yeah,
why they're
that
the
has
worst.
nothing to do with their ingredients. That just has to do with where you live. Just
Yeah,
there's
did you-
stupid people where you live.
Yeah, I'm
Michael,
sorry
did you
your
get turned down from
franchise
Popeyes?
sucks.
Yeah, a lot of KFCs have bad owners. I would say go to a different one in a different town. It'll probably taste better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? There's actually a thing that like a meme that's going around on Vancouver
Especially with
Island.
Subway.
Never orders any McDonald's from Nanaimo. All of the ingredients suck, and people there are just idiots. Every other McDonald's takes care of you like crazy, and they want to get the highest score for like drive-through and what's it called recidivism.
Hmm.
They're not going in there.
No,
Yeah,
he's
it's because
going
you
to
threw
sleep.
two females in the same thing.
Oh, that's probably
Oh.
because you're.
That's a
pretty
man.
Oh,
bad.
never mind. Weird.
It's
Ooh.
trying to sleep. I probably
I
need
would-
to go.
Well,
I
this is
want-
where they need to sleep.
You need
I
some
want
health
that as a
back, too.
pet. I want that as a pet right there.
Yeah, the dog is.
You
great.
want like
Yeah.
rock?
You want a
Why did-
generic dog?
No, hey, shut up.
Shut up.
You're talking to it. Are you talking to a Doberman here? What's that old game where it was a Japanese dog or fox that would paint?
Okami.
Okami? Damn. Yeah. I want
There are two of those.
like I want a
Good
pet like that has a tail that can like paint stuff into existence.
Yeah, the fake Lycanroc can't do that in this game.
Oh. Well, gay.
We call him Fikenrock. Okay. Gumas.
You
That's why
call
you.
them
That's why you like
what?
Gamas. What's good about? What's good?
What's
Oh.
good? I'm gonna get.
Chapter 10.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
get-
working. It's working. So get the other one in there.
I'm gonna get a Moraith from combining these
I'm
two.
still
Sound like something I pronounce.
So
still
basically,
really
the
pissed
goo is
off that
gonna suck the semen out of the dog and gonna
Yeah.
create a new creature.
Gumas is like the Ditto in this equation.
you just gotta milk it, my guy. You just gotta milk it.
Looks like the other one walked out. But yeah, the dog is in there. Okay, it didn't leave.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
love is blossoming between these two.
They're breeding.
Oh, I'm a monster.
You know they forgot my fucking biscuits the last time I ordered from there.
That's why they're the worst, because they forgot your
You have
biscuits.
to-
How about you
Yeah.
ask them for a biscuit?
You have to be that guy at the drive-through or in front that opens up the bag and looks.
Yep.
Every
Yeah,
time
I
you
Your
do
hit the
bag
customer,
before you leave.
I
I
hate
hate
those
Protect your
people.
fucking
Yeah.
bag, man.
We all
Do
hate
it.
you, but you
We
gotta
all
do
hate
it.
you, but you have to do it.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
Miss
Who's calling
Sparkles in the
somebody?
house.
My brother literally had to do that Wingstop the other day. So yeah, maybe Wingstop's
Maybe.
the worst.
I think you're just too
Wingstop?
much of a pussy to get your money's worth, Bunger. They just count on you not doing anything about it, and you didn't. You lost.
You lost. Yeah,
You
you're right.
failed at this.
I did. I didn't get my fucking $1 biscuit.
Yeah. You actually paid for that. It wasn't like an add-on.
I think it came with the meal. But still.
It's like you actually paid for
I
that.
want that fucking biscuit, man.
Please leave a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Who's calling
Yeah,
somebody?
I heard some
Who's doing
phone
that?
ringing.
That's Lucifer.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
it's fine. I just don't
KFC?
want to dox your phone call there. You're like, oh yeah, I go to the doctor in the morning. 2 fingers in the butt? Sweet. All right, can I pay for a third? Like,
Was that
Dude,
your
I can do
KFC
that
you called?
myself. Have you seen how big my hands are?
no, I haven't.
No, we haven't seen you on camera.
I don't know if I want to see your hands.
I want to see your hands.
You put a deep clean black face mask and you peel it off. It's horrible and painful. I want to quit and wash it off. Stick with it. You'll have all new baby skin when you're done.
Yeah. Just like a band-aid. Just
Or
rip it off.
third-degree burns. One or the other.
Vitamin D drops.
That's inappropriate, Alex
back to
Moore.
the
Do
quotes.
not say things like that to the females in my audience.
What? The vitamin D works
Should
on
put
those. type of-
vitamin D on their face,
Vitamin
really?
D.
Yes.
Vitamin D's nuts.
You never see. I'll show you the product. You know what? I'm serious. I don't.
You're
whatever.
being
You
too
ever-
serious right now.
Alex,
I'm
have you
being
ever
too
tried
seven.
Goblin D's? You ever had some picked up some Goblin D's from the store, just like
No.
Good. All right. And that is really the only possible response to that question, because this film does not even bother to attempt to provide any form of plausible deniability. This is a shameless celebration of violence by white men against a society that has abandoned them. Joker is a love letter to mass shooters. Movie, Bob.
yeah.
I feel like any modern neo-Nazi would have been like, I like Joker. Like,
The nation I love and thought was headed in the right direction is falling, and I can only blame the ignorance of my fellow countrymen.
hands are big enough for player one. The nation I love and thought was heading in the right direction is failing, and I can only blame the ignorance of my fellow countrymen. Ooh, feels very Bob, but also...
Yeah.
The fact that no one wants to hear is this. Not everyone gets to win, even if you yourself aren't a theme. Theme is a superior way forward into a better future for a better world. Ooh. Not everyone gets to win, even if you yourself aren't a Jew. Theme Jew is Aryans is a superior way forward into a better. I'm gonna go with neo-Nazi on that one. When that's a Bob, I'm gonna laugh at his face. I've always felt in some way apart from theme, but never so much as right now. How can I share DNA with these monsters? Movie Bob. It's a shame that we leave the abilities of the nation at the mercy of citizens who act with these abilities lightly, as if they were playing a game. Ooh. Nazi. Nazi. We all still fit, right? Serranos 2, Doberman. Yeah. Okay. You have morning and evening routines, which involves 4 different things. Movie Bob. Yeah. Maybe. Freedom of expression is nice, but it becomes the factor of corruption, and corruption, if not exercised within the limits set by the interest of the nation. That one's gotta be a mustache. Theme are not motivated by the desire to defend a scientific idea or spread this idea, but by the bigotry of opinion, idea, or belief. That one feels more Nazi. Theme were given a choice to evolve and become superior theme or stagnate and remain inferior. The majority chose wrong.
Majorities.
Yeah.
I'll go with Bob.
You going with Bob on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't... Even with the eugenics arguments, I don't see the... them having a choice in their genes. That doesn't seem like something that a Nazi eugenicist would do. In those days, I was stupid enough to try to enlighten Theme about meaninglessness of their beliefs. I thought I could show them the danger of Theme, but I was getting the opposite result. That's gotta be Bob. I tried to help. Get out of here. I'm not for the correct action to be overridden in favor of the will of the stupid just because they happen to occupy more space. I hope the top comment under Movie Bob saying that was, you take up more space, Bob. Oh. As for democracy, I believe in results. I love Miss Sparkles playing along, but I don't know which question she's saying an answer to, so I just keep going. As for democracy, I believe in results and long-term vision. Systems, not so much. In this regard, I'm closer to a technocrat. Would a Nazi say that they're closer to being a technocrat?
Maybe a neo-Nazi, because they would be
Right.
the ones that would know that term.
Right. But would they? I feel like a neo-Nazi would be like, reject technology. Oh, 43 Bob. So
There you
thank
go.
you, Sparkles.
Now we get the specific.
Now we
She's
know.
doing well. She's doing well.
Hey, let's leave massively important geopolitical decisions with potential global impact up to a public vote. No one's smart. This is a really bad idea. You fellow theme failed you. I know the feeling.
Total Hitler quote. Total Hitler quote. Duh. Movie Bob would never say something that retarded.
You don't
because
think
he's
so?
He's one of the smartest guys in the world.
I see you found some mushrooms on your walk with the dog.
No, I have them in my freezer.
It's the only world where you would think Movie Bob would have said that.
I'm trying to keep my hatred of Movie Bob down to a minimum, but I still want to be funny and enjoy myself listening to him.
Just a little hate of the Bob.
Oh, there's no hate. It's disgust.
Man, he is a disgusting person. Why isn't Leon here?
Yes.
We need to get Leon on because he's got a dude like this.
Yes, he would.
Yes.
Actually, yes, he would. Yeah.
Where's what's his?
Someone needs to come and save us. Leon Idol.
Okay.
I'll tell him we're
Sparkles.
making fun of fat people.
I know Sparkles is trying to start shit, so let's not do that. How about that?
Oh, never mind. We like
Oh
him.
no!
Yeah. Never mind. He's on with Lofty.
See, I don't. Yeah, but I don't know why they would.
I will say
Why would
Avatar is different, though. I'll say Avatar is different because Avatar is anime.
Oh god, they're talking to Avatar. Oh yeah.
Why is wait? I don't know why
Gross.
right wing
No.
people are supposed to hate them. So like, what? Why?
Oh, they're retarded. They shouldn't hate that shit. but-
That's like
No.
that's like the online Twitter
No.
like running
Yeah, like
cases
wh-
is that
why are they
the
saying
right
that?
would
I
hate
don't-
it because they're xenophobic or whatever.
He's drinking the purple
Oh, that's
smoke.
stupid.
It's because racism.
But
or
that's
because of
different.
with prominent female characters, or because it's got good environmental messages, or
Anti-imperialist.
Yeah, but the
nationalistic
trailer has
stuff.
nothing about any of that stuff.
I gotta get
Exactly.
new cable for
I'm
this.
saying this is just
I hate
the
that
lens
buzz.
of, like leftism just rotting.
I hope that's not built into the port. That would
Leon
suck.
really likes the purple smoke.
I do too.
The purple one.
Yeah, the purple one.
Well, the fact that he blows like clouds that are the size of a freaking room in one puff is kind of like douchey, but you know, you do you. As long as
that's
you're
the
not
way-
doing it in an elevator with a bunch of people.
You're not an enclosed room with everyone.
Well, he's doing it in his own room. That's fine with him, you know. But
Yeah.
you know, if you're doing it with other people, it's kind of a douchey thing
Is
to
it
do.
game? Is it running like shit, or is it just that motion blur?
Oh, the game runs
crap?
like shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, it does.
So this is Arc with Pokemon.
Look at that fog.
Yes,
Look at
it
that draw
is.
distance.
It is better than Arc though, so it has
Yeah.
that going for
It
it.
doesn't take literal weeks to tame a dinosaur.
Yeah, dude.
chicken go?
I've actually
Dude, it
coded
would
late
take like
to work
I don't
taming
even
a
remember how long.
dinosaur.
It'd take like 2 hours for the tiniest like leaf eater dinosaur.
I forgot about that. How long it took to tame?
Wait, really?
Oh, Blaine,
Yeah,
I
it
sent
took
you
a long ass time.
I sent you a picture of the Coca-Cola I'm drinking with my hand around it. Then you'll see how big my hand is.
I remember me and my brother once knocked down a like one of the brachiosauruses, the long neck dudes, and it took 8 hours.
Oof.
8 hours, you said.
Yeah, I believe that's that's.
Yeah, it's just a really bad system.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to
It's
be
worse than
immediate.
mobile games, dude.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't need to be immediate. Just give me a set amount of resources I need to give it for it to be tamed. Don't make it. Oh, resources over time. Like, fuck off.
I'm sharing. Is that okay to share this photo?
Of course.
Okay.
It looks so tiny, doesn't it?
Da-da,
That's what.
da-da, da-da. When does the thumb end? There you go.
Yeah, this is a normal size code.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
It's-
2 liter,
To be
right?
fair,
No,
it
it's
almost looks like he's holding it like a Surf's Up dude.
well, it seems weird with my missing finger to grab it around that side because it just seems silly. But the thumb, of course, the thumb is massive.
How'd you lose your finger?
4,000 pounds of steel landed on it.
Ah, son of a.
Oh, so you got lucky only losing one.
Oh, it turned my like the knuckle, the bottom knuckle to my fingernail into 7 bones. And then when I went to the hospital, my mom worked at the hand clinic as a nurse. So I show up there and I know I literally know everyone there. And the head doctor there, Dr. Olson, said, listen, do you want to go through rehab for many years and it's going to feel like shit, or do you want me to cut it off? Cut it off. Just cut it off. I don't need I don't need you. You don't need your index finger for anything, really. You can do everything else with the rest of your hand. It's no big deal. When you grip stuff, it's all with your pinky and your ring finger and your like palm part.
Yeah.
Your index finger is only for like picking your nose and pushing buttons and stuff like that.
Noble task, but not necessary.
Yeah, why would I want to go through the pain of years and years of rehab and shit when I could just get it cut off? And now I have an excuse to make like jokes about it, and I could stick it up my nose and look like it's like
all the
3
way
inches
up
up my
there.
nose. Yeah, exactly. I could play
Scratching your
games
brain.
with it.
That's
And
a really
people
good bit,
don't-
actually.
And people don't notice your hands. They're looking at your face.
Man,
They're
chicks
looking
dig
at
it when guys stick their hand up their nose.
That's the ultimate.
I want to hear the story of how you learned that.
Just a guess.
Here's
it's just a guess. Okay.
Here's a picture of me holding the same bottle.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure there.
The ornament thing. I had a guy at the church I grew up in that was using a.
Were you adopted? Were you like adopted
No.
from a church?
No,
You grew up in a church.
no. We went to a church when I was a
Oh, okay.
child.
Oh,
that I
okay,
don't
there
go
you
to
go.
at
Okay.
this point.
There are
Okay.
much simpler answers for your
Than
assumption.
adoption. Yeah. Anyway, he was using a skill saw and went right over the power cord, scared him, and he pulled up and whammed off 2 fingers before the blade stopped.
Ooh.
So I need a guy just last 2 fingers just gone. It's crazy. Rescuing? What is going on here? Nox is rescuing the bee? What happened to the bee? What happened over there? Oh, there was a fight. I missed a fight, I guess. This team was able to fight back. I guess I'll just do that. Dang, I need that bee to make honey, though. Are we still fighting? It says danger, but they seem like they're going the other direction. Way to go, team. Nice job, everybody. Way to go, chicken, who just didn't care.
Off to KFC with you.
Yeah, get in the ranch. Maybe you need a shitty wall? Maybe I do. Maybe I do need a shitty wall. I put the shitty wall up just to keep the mamma rest out, but maybe I need to finish the wall real quick before I keep not paying attention to the game.
You gotta put a shitty wall everywhere.
Oh, I watched somebody take on the Mammorest there. I was watching a VTuber and they were taking on that thing, and
Did they do it better than I did?
I think so. Yeah, yeah, they did. They did pretty well.
Yeah, they didn't reset 15 times.
No, It's crazy though. That thing gets upset and starts attacking you. Wow.
Okay.
It's more chaotic than if people realized aliens existed.
Yeah, so Kidda has her thinkers stream where she has a bunch of people that just come on to like kind of philosophize and chat about things. And
I love that podcast.
And she messaged me. She's like, "Oh, we're gonna talk about aliens," and I was like, "I don't know, talk about aliens. I gotta get this bathroom done." And I tuned in a little bit later, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, no one here would care." I was like, "Yeah, of course not. Most people wouldn't. Most people would be like, okay, this is the life we now have to live with, and then live with said life."
And I, for one, welcome our alien overlords.
Yeah, they're better probably better than our current overlords.
I love that Simpsons reference. But
thanks,
I've been so deep in the Warhammer like mythology, and I've read like 114 books over the last year. And
Yeah,
I don't want the Imperium showing up at Earth. I really don't. Especially like the Grey Knights or something. No, thank you. No, please leave us alone.
You'll
go do your own shit. Well, you never know.
No, I know. Yeah, we're not gonna live to see 40K. I guarantee that.
Well, no, but there could be civilizations in our galaxy that have been around for like since the dinosaurs.
Could be
tactically, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess anything's possible, really, when you put your mind
be out
to
there.
it.
Well, yeah, life is out there. Life finds a way.
You don't even have ramen. You don't have an excuse to do that.
So how much is the damage from that attack?
I lost my bee, so I'm set back 10 minutes on potentially making another cake sooner, but I need eggs now.
Why do you eat cake?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Oh.
Animals won't fuck unless he has cake.
Well, we won't get a baby without cake. It's
So
actually
that's their foreplay, I guess?
It's the afterplay. Because
Oh.
the little like thing with two of them in there will fully fill up, and then it'll just be like, no cake. You put cake in, and you immediately get an egg that pops out.
That's actually really nice.
Oh, okay.
Too bad the cake is going to take you longer to make than the.
We were showing guys with their hands how big they are holding bottles, playing if you.
Oh, you got a good one.
That's Andre the Giant holding a beer can.
You would show a fucking Canadian.
What? He liked it.
Canadian holding a beer that says Canadian on it.
Canadian beer.
Andre the Giant was French, by the way.
No, he was
French Canadian.
Yes. No, not French Canadian. Shut the fuck up. He was from like Strasbourg or something near the Alps.
Yes. Strasbourg, Quebec.
Yeah, shut the fuck.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Hey, simmer down, Americans.
Yeah.
You
Alps.
can
Alps
barely
are
fit.
not-
You can
I don't think
barely
the Alps are in America. I think that's in
You're gonna
Europe.
kick Bunger in the bunghole.
How far
most of
is
you can't
Strasbourg
figure
from Quebec? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, remember he just walked. It only took him like 5 steps. He just stepped down the border and ended up in a WWE ring.
One of my
Or
favorite
WWF,
stories
or
about
WWF.
Andre the Giant is people just decided to like fuck with him at the bar to try to like get in his face and see if they would fight him. And after he got mad enough, they kicked the stool out from under him. He chased him out to their car and he flipped their car over. They had an Austin Mini and the 3 of them were in it. And he flipped it over and it crushed the doors closed so they couldn't get out. And Andre fucked off. And when the police showed up and then they went over to Andre, he was like, yeah, I did. And they didn't arrest him or do anything about it. They were like, obviously they deserved it.
Couldn't even put handcuffs on the guy, probably.
Clearly, you were in the right. Thank you, Andre.
Yes. No, I know as a fact that you can take handcuffs and no matter what, like even on people's thighs, you could take 2 sets of handcuffs and what's it called? Connect them together.
Oh.
Yes, that is true.
From experience.
Did they do that to you?
That's how you get them wide hands.
No, it's when you have to put it around people's waists, and you don't have like
We watched
shackles.
those cop videos where it was like the police officer successfully used 2 pairs of handcuffs on the perpetrator, like because he was really fat. Yeah. Welcome, Jemmy. What's up?
Hey there.
How are you doing today?
Wow, you sound normal today.
What's up, G?
Well, I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing
I
good.
can see Mount Rainier from my place, but I think everybody can. So it'd be weird to be in Washington State and not see that mountain. It's huge.
I can't see it from where I am.
Are you in Washington State?
How's Louisville, Jimmy? How do you feel about Louisville?
You can probably see Baker from where you are, Lucifer.
No, I cannot. I have a
What?
My backyard actually like has a mountain in the way.
Oh,
I
okay.
literally have a mountain in the way. So
Okay.
it's either I look at mountain or ocean or towards the mainland of BC, like towards Vancouver.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sparkles can see it. See what I mean? Washington.
Wait.
In
where you live, Sparkles? Okay, I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Washington.
No, I know where Sparkles lives. I've been stalking her. I've been stalking her for the last like 6 months, and she doesn't know it.
You've been just like picking up on little clues where, oh, she said this was like a good place to eat. It must mean
No,
she's within.
no,
at least
she,
1
no, she
hour of
called.
that location.
No,
Yeah, I think Taco Bell's
no,
like a really
she
good
called
place to eat. I
me,
like eating at
and
Taco Bell.
her phone told me her exact address. It's
No,
really
you're gonna
weird.
make me sad, Sparkles.
The Undertaker died.
Hey, I got it.
No, really?
Yeah, I went and got it. I got the horchata.
I swear.
Oh,
We're talking about the
no.
Undertaker right now.
Oh, didn't he die?
Oh. Do you know what? Watching that Joe Rogan interview of him, he used to be my favorite guy in wrestling, and I loved him forever. And being able to reinvigorate my love for him when he was talking with Joe Rogan about the entire, like all the stuff that he had done and how much it burned him out, but at the same time he loved it to death. God,
I don't see a death anywhere. Not in the news.
That would have been breaking news on all my discords. I don't think he died
Undertaker.
today.
People really thought I was dead.
Yeah. Everyone thought he was dead. But he lived.
The news of his demise is really exaggerated.
Fake news.
Apparently.
It's fake news.
Hold on, let me try his official name.
I never had flan before. It's pretty good.
Is someone getting their Duolingo in?
Ha!
What are we learning? Your Barbies dated the wrestler action figures. Never liked Ken. Yeah, Ken couldn't move his hands. Either the G.I. Joes or the wrestlers. They all had grabby hands.
That's because Barbie liked to be body slammed.
yeah, it's weird. I'm not seeing anything that's saying he's actually dead. Like there's no.
Yeah, he's not dead.
No story.
That was a joke. He was not dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sparkles.
I think they've been trolling you.
I did
Sparkles.
scare you. My bad. Well, actually, that was on purpose. Who y'all remember Kane though? I like Kane.
His bro.
Mhm.
That was good.
I never watched any wrestling stuff.
Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome that the Undertaker and his brother both got to be wrestlers?
Mm-hmm.
His twin brother.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the greatest wrestling like pay-per-views I've ever seen. Was the twins, the two Undertakers, go at each other.
Oh, dude, Kane's betrayal was such a good arc. I do hate Kane's old uniform though. That just the mask thing. Oh.
Yeah, it looks
are we,
silly.
Are we happy or we You look happy, but also your name is Dispresso, so like
He's
I'm not sure I'm really happy with the design on that one.
I mean, they kind of telegraphed his betrayal, you know, being named Kane and all.
No,
You know,
yeah, that makes
I really
sense.
should have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
Thinking about it now, that was my bad.
I love how you have a hot tub for your pals.
Yeah, it makes them happy. They don't like to work without breaks.
Yeah, who would have thought? Your Blaine's all of a sudden becoming a socialist.
Oh
That's
no,
it.
Blaine's
Now he's
doing
gonna be
the,
yeah, he's gonna be like down with the down with the bourgeoisie. Everyone needs hot tubs.
No,
Blaine's
I'm,
doing the Japanese thing with animated mangas. You gotta
The
have a
old
chapter
onsen.
on them getting going to the wash.
gotta get
Or
that hot
bath.
spring action, get the
Yeah.
backwash. No, I'm
And then-
using goods and services to appease the proletariat so they don't rebel.
Oh, capitalist.
They're
Let's change capitalism.
They're too happy to bother rebelling against me.
That's what
When you
Bosch,
hate
Bosch calls that late stage capitalism.
Don't I hate
What
it?
is
What,
that?
Mike?
What is
You
that?
know, giving benefits to your workers is actually just like giving them out.
Oh,
Leon!
Leon! Speak
Leon
of the devil.
Hello,
Giving them
it's
tickets
me.
Leon.
appeases the workers.
So I
It's no
thought
difference
Blaine
than
said he wasn't
slavery.
streaming today, so
Blaine
I
is
was
dumb.
over on Lofty's show.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
lied.
evil always wins, because good is dumb.
It was off the schedule
Space
for a bit, but I got told on Tuesday that the thing I was doing wasn't happening. So I put it back on the schedule, but then today was so busy I just never made the link until literally time for stream to start. I was like, I'll make it now.
Right on. Well, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
You need
Nice.
something else to do because you were busy tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I've been busy this whole week. I think I've done a different stream / interview sort of thing every day, and it's bananas.
I have
So
a
I'm
story set.
I'm actually surprised that every day I've gotten a recommendation of streams that you've been doing. It's like, okay, what? Holy shit, Leon's going crazy. Does he ever sleep? Is he going to turn into the next Mauler?
that would be awesome because I would love to be some sort of eldritch beast that doesn't even have a face. So
Well, the first thing you got to do is have an animal like familiar that hangs out with you at all times. That's step
that's
number
already
one.
accomplished.
Yeah. And then you must piss off everyone who is totally retarded, so they talk about you at all times, and it makes their whole personality around being this person is evil. They need to be taken down. It's like Arch or have you ever
I feel like I'm making progress with that. I've gotten blocked
Good.
more this week than I've gotten blocked on my entire tenure of Twitter. So
Yeah, I blocked you this week. Yeah.
Do people hate Mueller that much?
Oh yeah.
Oh, have you?
Really?
Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
seen-
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the EFAP Reddit page?
No, I
haters
don't
of
go to
EFAP?
Reddit.
Oh, it is so unhinged, and it is hilarious just to watch. It's like watching retards hump a doorknob. It's like you can't look away, but it's so disturbing at the same time. It's like, okay, calm down, people. Don't you have lives? But they just have terrible takes on what? On everything. Everything. Okay, calm down. Okay.
Jeez.
It's great. I love it to death. It's one of the reasons why I love being doing the fact checking on Twitter now, is because I know these people and I kind of like troll their stuff and go, okay, I need to check your stuff. Okay, let's see if this is true.
hey, Blaine, I just noticed you got the game running at higher specs. How'd that pan out?
I kept turning different things up to see what would make it look better and what would increase my my issues. And the big problem was the anti-aliasing settings on auto are just the worst. So I switched them manually to the DLSS on my NVIDIA card. And then it,
Nice.
I just kept turning up. I turned the shadows down because the shadows try to render super far in the distance and end up kind of screwing with things. And I don't need that much shadow. It's good enough as it is. But yeah, it's not awful.
Okay, we're gonna talk about
We've
aliens
certainly
again.
made some progress. Since
No
last
aliens.
time.
Talk about aliens.
Yay!
It was an
Let's
alien.
talk about aliens.
What about
I'm down.
alien?
I'm gonna continue reading my manga
Yeah,
again.
but what if aliens are real and then
They are
They-
real. Have you not been on TikTok? Aliens are with us.
Okay, Alex.
They're on
Yeah, we're
TikTok.
trying to
Yeah,
use
Joe
razor
Joe
wire to
Biden
keep
is
them
letting
out.
thousands of them into the
Yeah,
country
that's been
daily.
proven. If you look at TikTok, definitely aliens exist.
Yeah, there was 300,000 in what's it called December alone.
Oh, you talking about those
I'm
aliens?
glad we're on the same page, Lucifer.
Yeah.
yeah, let's talk about Biden wanting to let all the aliens
Texas
into
is
the
about to
country.
fight a war, a civil war over aliens. In fact,
we're gonna get a pool moment. That's
It's-
all
I
the
don't
pool's
know
gonna be
about
talking
that.
about for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
We've got just a rhetorical poolism going on. What do you guys
I'm
want?
afraid of water.
Look, Leon, you have the normal border, then you have the Texas border, and the Texas border is a little bit behind
I
the
wonder
normal.
what movie Bob thinks about the border.
Oh, I wonder that
Uh,
too. I can't wait to hear it.
All right, let's get. I was hoping I find.
Leon, do you know who Movie Bob is?
Movie Bob? No, I'm not familiar with Movie Bob.
No,
Too strong.
disappointing.
You don't know
Lucky
Movie
you.
Bob?
Just yes, no. Oh,
Leon's in
love
our
Lu-
inner circle. He
I
foresees,
know.
like, dimensions. Yeah, I'm surprised by
All right,
that.
Leon, how do you feel about Linkara?
The
Linkara,
Lightbringer?
that name does ring a bell.
You know the Lightbringer?
Linkara?
Lucifer?
The Lightbringer.
No,
Who's
not
Linkara?
not Morningstar.
Well, no, yeah, Lucifer translates to light bringer, or bringer of light. So
Yeah, different person. We're talking about
Oh.
Linkara.
This one wears a fedora.
yeah, Linkara. That one I know. I'm sure I know, but for whatever reason I can't place it. Hold on, let me Google. Linkara.
Oh, Rayhound, that's cool.
Yeah,
really cool.
Link.
Yeah, yeah, it's at the fourth wall. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar. Yes.
Dead
yeah,
Gay Muppet
yeah. This is the
Gangbang.
dude who used to do a lot of work with the Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah. So you were into Channel Awesome back in the day.
Oh yeah, for sure. I won't lie. I'm actually still in the Channel Awesome. It's one of my go-to like decompress channels.
Channel Awesome is to this
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, to this day. Yep.
All right, guys, we
I'm
found
a
the
big
oldest
fan
member.
of Channel Awesome. Yeah. What?
We have found the oldest member on stream.
Apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm a big Channel Awesome fan. Not even gonna lie. That was like early YouTube, and I think he might be the YouTube I've watched the longest, the most consistently throughout my entire life. Is Nostalgia Critic.
Mm. Oh,
So Movie Bob is a movie critic who's also the worst Twitter.
I assumed he was a
leftist you
music
could-
critic based on his name.
He's also the worst Twitter leftist you could think of. And this is a compilation of all of his quotes and a bunch of Nazi quotes. And we have to guess if it was Movie Bob or if it was a Nazi.
And you got 50 more
let's
quotes to go
go.
through.
Yeah, we're almost halfway through. And they replace anything that would have been like Republicans or Nazi or Jew or wokeism. Any hard word that would be like, oh, that's who it is, has been replaced with the word theme in the quote. So
Spell theme like THEME.
yeah, like this one. Like theme cannot be won over, saved, or
Because
reasoned
this
with.
is made by an EFAP fan because they talk
Okay.
about Movie Bob a lot. So themes is something that comes up a lot when talking about movies with stupid people.
So, theme cannot be won over, saved, or reasoned with. They need to be defeated along with their values and political power. Sounds like a Nazi talking about Jews running things, but I'm pretty sure
No,
that
I
was
thought
Movie
immediately
Bob.
sounded like a leftist
that's
talking
Bob.
about conservatives. That's got to be Movie Bob.
Most people don't know what is best for them, and in taking actions under the assumption that they do, often mess things up for us.
That one I would assume was probably a Nazi.
Really? Most people don't know what is best for them, and it's this
Yeah, because
comma.
because it's talking about people like they're ignorant, it's giving too much credit. I can't see anybody on the left actually giving ignorance is not their fault argument towards the right.
I think his name is Bob Chipman Sparkles.
Yes.
Nazi. All right. Sometimes I am dumbfounded. I don't know what amazed me more, the abundance of their verbiage or the artful way in which they dressed up their falsehoods. I hate them. Sounds like Hitler's diary.
So that one can go either way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Nazi. The superior future of the United States is technological and theme until then a lot of noise. Oh, and also neo-Nazis. So like Richard Spencer if it talks about like computers and stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The superior future of the United States is technological and theme. Until then, a lot of noise. Feels like Bob trying to be whimsical. Guessing Nazi, says the bunger over in chat. You think he has a bee on his butt cheek?
No, I don't.
One on each cheek, I guess.
B. Oh, it's giving him too much credit. So long as there are employers who attack social understanding and have wrong ideas of justice and fair play, it is not only the right, but also the duty of their employee to protect their general interests against the greed and unreasonableness of the individual.
I'm gonna guess that's a Nazi.
But I feel like Nazis were pretty pro-capitalist at the end of the day, even though they'd talk about it.
Yeah, even though they're socialists. But yeah, that there's too much individual
Employer
for this to be
and
leftist.
the employers being bad. I'm going with Bob on this one.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, I condemn democracy as it currently exists in the country, which is quite anachronistically still called by the name United States of America.
I think that's Richard Spencer.
I'd have to agree with that.
Feels pretty neo-Nazi.
Yeah, but to be fair, I would hope that the neo-Nazis were smart enough to realize that we're not a fucking democracy to begin with. Leftists actually believe we're in a democracy when we're not. So,
but a lefty wouldn't condemn democracy.
Lefties condemn democracy all the time.
As it currently exists.
Yeah, he says as it currently exists. So they believe we're in a democracy when we're not. This one can really go either way.
These are the people that say
That's the point,
communism and socialism have never been tried before, and you think that they think this is a democracy. Their entire worldview is nebulous.
Dude, I have an uncle that looks like that.
By the way, this is what Movie Bob looks like.
Yes.
Okay. From like,
I told you were making fun of a fat person, Leon. I told you. You just took your sweet ass time getting here. You could.
I have this picture.
Welcome to the escapee level, Sparkles.
Just to throw it at people.
Is Movie Bob also deaf?
No.
Okay, so he's not like my uncle.
He's not my uncle.
So he might
like, he just looks at a trampoline and just gains sentience and hobbles away. It's like, no.
Gemini is just ER without a YouTube channel.
Basically. You are a member now, Miss Sparkles, which means if you go to the Discord, you get access to new channels. You also now have access to all the cool emotes. You can use them all, especially this cool colored circle.
Woo!
Woo!
Don't say colored, they'll make Movie Bob upset.
More like Neo Gyatso.
You're saying colored. All right, within my lifetime, one of these theme are going to make their own country institute basically socialism to streamline the economy and act like they invented something totally new. Gotta be Movie Bob.
I really like the color red.
You might not want me a part of your Discord.
I bet Movie Bob liked the color purple.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna get raided by the feds, I think it's okay.
Hey guys,
That was a good
I gotta
one,
go.
Leon.
I got
All right.
some stuff to do. I'll take care. All of you take care. I love all of you. Leon, Pop, Serranos, I don't care about you. Blaine, love you guys. Everybody,
Thank you
have a
so
good
much.
night.
You've been awesome, man.
Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Heartfelt same.
Have a good one. I'm a Fed, by the way. Welcome, IJP. Theme and theme represent two distinctive, divergent, irreconcilable paths of societal development, and they are in conflict. One will defeat the other, and there will either be a future for theme or there will not. Feels very neo-Nazi. There's too much like artistry with the words, I think.
Yeah, there's too much having to remove.
Oh, I don't know who Eduardo Diaz is, IJP. This is we got
Eduardo.
we got
That's
Alejandro and I got Bunger Enthusiast. I got Serranos and Jemmy.
Yeah.
Jemmy, how do you have a black camera?
He just didn't put
I
a
didn't
picture
put up
there.
a profile pic.
Oh,
He
hilarious.
just didn't
And
put anything there.
It doesn't
No,
even
wait,
put-
wait.
It doesn't even
That's
put
not how
letters.
that works. When you don't put up one, it just does the first letter of like the words in your name.
I think your camera's on. It's just like not sending camera info. Like you told Google no, you're not, or like whatever in your browser on. You're like you told the browser no camera, and then in Restream you said yes camera. So there's just no data coming into the camera feed.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have.
He doesn't have a
voice
bubble. See,
thing,
like Bunger
yeah.
has
Yeah.
right now. It's really funny looking. He's a
I was,
hacker, man.
I was thinking if he just did
smart.
a transparent background, it would show up as nothing. But also, there's no voice bubble either.
Yeah, there's no voice bubble. That's the thing. It's getting me. He's just speaking from the void.
The blank.
We are anonymous.
Can't help but stare into it. Hell yes, America should confiscate the wealth of millionaire traders. We're not going to allow it to be used to erode the rights of our fellow Americans anymore.
Movie Bob.
It's got to be Bob. People like this are base level source of the soul sickness that holds our whole society back from becoming the better world that the intelligent and worthwhile theme deserve.
That's gotta be a neo-Nazi, or a Nazi in general.
Soul sickness. Yeah. It'll be great when this is over and I can go back to despising backwards human filth threatening our future without hearing their bullshit regurgitated by themes or the media telling me I should feel sorry for them. Bob.
Hold on,
Bob.
read it again because I actually think it might be because it seems anti-media, so wouldn't I would think that'd be a Nazi.
But it might be anti-Tim Pool. It will be great when this is over and I can go back to despising backwards human filth threatening our future without hearing their bullshit regurgitated by themes or the media telling me I should feel sorry for them.
See, yeah, what media says that you should feel like? I mean,
Well-
until that last statement, I would agree, Movie Bob. But I'm wondering.
Hear their bullshit regurgitated by rightoids or their bullshit regurgitated by Jews. Which one feels better?
Yeah, I guess rightoids does technically feel better in that context.
Because it's the media telling me,
Yeah.
not like all media. Each of us must decide just how far we will let them now I can't even read it. Each of us must decide just how far we will let the situation in America deteriorate into backwardness and theme before we decide to take action to correct it. I urge you to become involved for your children's sake, if not for your own.
I feel like theme was the word fascism, and it made me think Movie Bob. Like fascism works so perfectly there that
Deteriorating backwards and fascism before we decide to take action to correct it. Probably. Is it dark enough that I can sleep? Probably. Ooh, the cake's done. Corner man is still in the wrong corner.
I actually prefer being here since I'm a lefty in general. It makes more sense that I'm on the left side. I'm a lefty as I'm left-handed. Just gonna specify is what I mean.
Specify handedness. Do we believe you that it's just your hands that are lefty?
I mean, I'll probably use the left side of my brain more as well.
If you're left-handed, you use the right side of your brain.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's opposite. Okay, fair enough.
Actually. So you just get
No, I appreciate the correction. Either way, that side doesn't function
No,
properly since I just
order
proved I was a
Haldor.
fucking idiot. So.
And there you have it. The sound of silence.
Oh, I got my Cheez-Its.
Oh, you're going to get yelled at.
Yeah, I got myself a snack.
Look, I just didn't think Metallic Rouge episode 3 was that good. It really
That's
wasn't.
fine, Michael.
Don't
There's
spoil anything. I haven't
I
gotten
hate the
any
I hate
anime
the rain
this week.
episode of that racing.
Blaine,
show.
Blaine got like slightly
Okay.
perturbed about that. I'm
It's
not
okay.
sure
He
why.
got
the
extremely
episode.
perturbed about that.
Some people are
I-
enjoying it.
He
some
went
people
red
aren't.
very in like
Yeah,
20
you
seconds.
guys are.
Exactly.
You didn't just say I didn't like. You guys were all, like,
Yeah.
it's bad. It's
I think
not
it's
good.
bad.
It wasn't
It's
good.
not
I think
bad. It
episode
is
3 was
great. It's fantastic. It's laid out exactly how it needs to be. And you guys just
keep it
have
this
little
vague,
dumb
please.
baby
Like,
brains.
keep it this- I did not get to watch.
I don't know
any
what
anime
you're
this
waiting
week.
for, Blaine, but when
You
it
didn't watch
doesn't
any?
arrive, I'm gonna laugh at you.
What?
I don't know what you're waiting for, but when it doesn't end up happening, I'm gonna laugh at you.
What do you mean?
So what's in
what
that?
I'm
What's
waiting
in
for?
that dark egg?
This should be the new thing that I just made based on the breeding
Whatever the
chart.
setup for Metallic Rouge doesn't pay off.
It'll be called a Maraith.
Yeah,
So you
because
do
we don't.
eugenics in this game too?
Yep. Yeah, I'm doing
Oh, awesome.
eugenics right now.
I think he's just really happy he got the 2 aliens thing right.
And then once this thing grows up, I'm gonna mate it with another creature and then get another one.
But Leon, you didn't get to watch anything this week?
No, dude, I told you I've been on a stream every night this week, and it's gone. They've gone for like I was on a podcast yesterday. They're like, oh yeah, usually it was like an hour, hour and a half. We go over 3 hours, like 3.5 hours. Like, yeah, sorry, it doesn't normally go that long. We're having a lot of fun with you. I'm like, thanks, that's awesome. But because I've been on a show every night, I've not had a single opportunity to watch anime.
You can multitask and watch an episode while you're on the stream.
I would refuse to do that. I want to be an active participant of the conversation, especially because I'm usually also working while I'm on a stream. So I have to be working, watching anime, and being on a stream.
Wow.
I believe in you.
I'm reading while on here.
I don't believe you read.
I am. I'm reading manga.
He's reading manga.
He's a big manga reader.
There's big pictures.
Oh,
on the
okay.
page.
You're reading a manga, not like a novel or something. Okay, that
He
I
does
can
read
believe.
novels, though. He
let
does
me
read the
look.
novels.
No, I do audiobooks, dude.
Oh, you do? Oh, never
My
mind.
man. That's how you do it.
Cheating.
Let me look for the last book I read. Physical book in my hand.
Physical in handbook.
It's something from like the 18 something.
Okay, Biden.
What was the back in the 80s?
And the book would have the pictures, and I would take my dog on the walk, and I would
Mashed
visit
potatoes.
the library where I'd get to the swimming pool.
Oh yeah, Leon, you've never spoken words to Jemmy before. Jemmy's in here now.
Oh shit! What's up, Jimmy?
You just can't tell because he's a void of darkness.
I'm good, Leon. How are you?
Nah, not bad. Nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, it's
Now
good.
I get to hear him talk shit to me in real time instead of a 10-second chat delay.
I found the book. My last book I read physically is Cronyism, Liberty versus Power in America, 1607 to 1849.
Wow.
That's the last book I
That's
read.
heady stuff.
Like I said, it's not too far. The last book I read that I remember reading physically in my hand, it wasn't a Star Wars book, was How We Survived Communism and Even Laughed.
That sounds all right too.
You can
yeah,
read
it's
that
awesome.
book
It's,
too for the low price of $15.95.
Cronyism.
Leon, how do you feel about the phrase jive?
How do I feel about? Did you say the French? Fucking hate them.
Agreed.
Phrase jive turkey.
But I did say that.
Yep. Nope. I got no reason for hating the French. I got several. There's anecdotal. They're rude assholes, and French Canadians are the
Agreed.
worst.
No, they are the worst. Like, actually, though.
But actually,
No, like, they like to vacation near where I live a lot. And so I've.
Oh,
Like,
do you live in northern Michigan?
No. Like,
Okay.
you know, Central California.
That's where I run into a lot of the French Canadians. Is when I was visiting northern Michigan for a girl I was dating at the time. And let me tell you, they were fucking assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking people that only speak French. You're walking down the street, they're just like, and just like, fuck off, dude. Holy shit. They're like gonna block the door to the.
Go
ice
back
cream
to your
parlor.
country.
why are you here?
Be like standing.
I
on
bet you
rollers
voted
and
for
stuff.
Biden.
You got ED.
That's the best comment I've ever gotten. Oh, and I've had some bangers. Some of the most dishonest people can be identified by the use of the phrase, war never solved anything. Of course it does. If they were honest, they would say theme never solves problems. Ooh.
Oh, movie Bob.
Yeah. Well, no. I thought that was a Nazi.
War never solves anything. Of course it does. If they were honest, they would say theme never. Yeah, because I feel like Bob would be way too pacifist to be like that.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got. I can't pretend to know too much about movie Bob, but yeah, it seemed very. Doesn't seem in character for the caricature I know of him from the last 15 minutes.
From that picture I saw a minute ago.
Look, all I'm saying, I see a fat fuck wearing a feminist shirt. I immediately assume he's a pacifist pussy.
Got it. Marriage must indeed be refounded. What?
What's wrong with being a pacifist, Leon?
I think
No,
no,
stop the stream. It's a legit question.
I'm going to defer to the truest thing that Team 4-Star ever said. When Gohan claims he's a pacifist, Cell responds with, "Oh, you mean you're a coward who pats yourself on the back?"
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Movie Bob is a hardcore eugenicist who genuinely holds Nazi ideals. He just thinks Republicans instead of Jews are the bad ones. He thinks
pretty on par with what I've heard leftists speak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hangyu can be used as a glider too.
He regrets that intelligence tests cannot be used anymore to determine whether somebody can be allowed to vote.
Oh, I saw people with that on streams. You have to. I guess you have to craft your own hang glider before you can use it.
Yeah, and now I'm
It's
using
not-
powers.
I'm
as hang
okay with
gliders.
intelligence tests using people to vote. I don't trust the person who would write the tests.
Yeah.
The handiwork of
Well, what if I wrote the test?
Does it upgrade to a larger hang glide, like a actual big glider?
I don't know how big
what
the
gate does
glider
that?
would get, because I've got Mega Glider here that I could make, but at this point, when I need a glider, I'm calling out my big my pal,
I think
Palamon.
Zelda does it. I think.
Yeah. Phew. Anyway,
Yeah, Zelda, Fortnite.
Yeah, Zelda. Yeah.
marriage must indeed be refounded on a much more radical level than that imagined by the egalitarian religious right and constitutionalists.
I think that would be a modern day neo-Nazi. I won't lie.
Feels very Spencer-ish. The only reason to fear theme is if you are weak or a worthless person who can only hope to hold social power by theme. A superior individual would not resist an evolving world. The only reason to fear feminism is if you're a weak or worthless person who can only hope to hold social power by the misogyny or the patriarchy. I'm going with Bob on this one.
That's what I would assume.
The U.S. is only going to stagnate until people get on board with the idea that theme, as a mindset, place, and demographic, needs to be aggressively beaten, constrained, and negated to the point of erasure by any means available. We must do this if our people are going to progress at all.
Spencer.
See, if you put MAGA in place of theme, I think that it works and could be movie Bob. But
Nah, it sounds like
otherwise-
that sounds like.
It said demographics.
Yeah, it sounds like a Bob.
I think that's a Bob? I don't know.
Stagnate demographic.
The idea that SJWs as a mindset, place, and demographic needs to be aggressively beaten. But Bob also wants to erase people, so I'm going to go with Bob for now.
I like to erase like 80 pounds of fat off his fucking titties.
I don't think that anyone is less than human, just less than me. Don't give upset
Oh, that was gotta be
about
Bob.
it.
Everyone's less than him. He is so fucking fat.
Tons of people are beneath me. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. At a certain point, you have to become comfortable with the idea that huge swaths of people are so theme that they barely qualify as human. It's gotta be Bob. All theme are unsalvageable, failed humans. Reject them and push them out. Ooh.
Rejecting people.
Movie Bob.
No, Neo. Neo Nazis.
I'm gonna laugh if every single one of these is actually movie Bob, and that's the trick.
Oh, there have been
Movie
a
Bob
few
said
where it's
half
like,
of
nah.
these.
There's a couple good legit mustache man quotes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard some of these before when someone was like, "Haven't you read Mein Kampf?" So hopefully they're not just all movie Bob. Otherwise, movie Bob quotes Mein Kampf on his Twitter. Normal people are trash. No one that ever mattered was normal, except elite people build and drive the world and get called theme for their trouble. That's got to be a neo-Nazi, because exceptional elite people build and drive the world. I don't think Movie Bob would call the people that build and drive the world exceptional or elite. All right. Imagine how annoying the people harassing me would be if I could bring myself to think of them as humans. It's gotta be Movie Bob. If theme prevails as the driving force of the 21st century, you can kiss everything from space travel to disease cures goodbye. Bob.
I'm trying to find a word for theme for that. Let's see. It sounds like Bob, but
This would have to be if social justice prevails, if that was going to be a Nazi. And, I mean, I don't see them caring about space travel either.
he is correct about the space travel thing. We're not going to be going to space with them with this climate crap right now.
We gotta go to space. It'll be so much fun.
We're killing the environment with the rockets. We're going to cancel that program.
No. We'll just make electric rockets, okay? That'll
see what
confuse
Obama
them.
did? Bush. Let's go with the quiz.
No, hold on.
Bush had his going back, and Obama canceled the program.
And then privates came out and took over.
Did Trump want to get? I don't know if Trump wanted to get back to the moon.
I don't know if he wanted to get back to the moon, but he definitely was into like space being a thing we cared about. You know, space.
He
Force
liked the
and all.
Space Force. Yeah.
I think he wanted that for defensive purposes.
Of course he did.
Or the upcoming alien invasion.
Hey!
Maybe he knew about it.
They told me they got these little green men, really tiny aliens. We've got to build a wall in space. They said I can't build a wall in space because then, it'd have repercussions that we don't know how to do that. So instead, we're going to create an army big enough to go into space and keep us safe from all of these aliens coming in.
I think we need mechs. Mechs for everyone. Everyone has a mech. And
Everyone
we'll
needs-
be able to
Have
pretend
you ever
as-
seen this show, Gundam? It's about big robots and politics.
I know you're a mecha slut there, Donnie. I know you're a mecha slut.
I was just sitting there in the Oval Office. I looked out my window and I saw him. I saw a tiny little gray alien. And he was just standing there. And I said, "Oh, wow, there's an alien." And then he turned around and walked away.
I gotta say, those aliens, they don't stand up to scrutiny. They don't look like the real thing. Those ones they got on TV, it's not it at all. The real ones, much smaller, much weaker.
I'm gonna make a new space program that we can get all the environmentalists behind.
Duracell. Nice. The copper top.
Yeah.
It needs to be a green Duracell.
The green Duracell? What?
Yeah.
As green as grass, and it's of the earth, and it's biologically sound.
Needs to be
Good
the
for the
rechargeable Duracell.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
rechargeable.
We need a long extension cord to go into space.
I propose a cheese-powered rocket, and we'll get our cheese from the moon.
Oh man, Wallace and Gromit went to the moon. Why can't we?
Yeah.
Because the only man who could take us there is being horribly slandered in the media right now.
What's happened to Muskie boy?
Musk. I was talking about Kanye.
Can we get him a
Slandering Kanye. Who would do that?
Look, if Kanye just waited a week, I tell you what.
It's true. Sad. Sad, true. Boom. Boop.
I must have missed something. What's going on now?
Yeah,
I'm making an electric jet.
Electric powered,
Electric
Duracell
electric
powered
space shuttle.
ship.
Battery powered space shuttle.
We're trying to appease the tree humpers.
We gotta get to space. I can't allow us not to get to space.
If you can't,
Smaller.
that's no good. It's impossible.
There we go.
Never forget what they took from you.
What did you talk to Lofty about, Leon? How was that?
We were discussing the Asmongold Power World. Asmongold's take on the Power World stuff.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last time on his stream too. Just the whole the actual Pal World takes, or the one where Asmongold said artists need to either do what people want to buy or leave.
The artist consumerism topics.
So was this a bad take or a good take?
I think it's a good take. I just think people don't like it.
I think that I agree it's a good take. Lofty and Bagface were calling it a bad take, or at least a take that lacks nuance. And basically, their whole thing was that Asmongold is technically correct, but he should be using it as his platform to talk about ways that we should look at this beyond consumerism.
How dare you tell me how you to do my platform?
And my whole take was that I think that we're all like, me, Lofty, Bagface, like we all create art, whether it be music or movies or whatever it is. Like we have a naturally creative mindset, whereas a lot of people, in my opinion, you're either born creative or not. Like, yeah, you can train and be taught, and it can be.
That sounds very Nazi-like of you.
Yeah.
Well, like most people, they're. Let's be real. The creativity aspect of actually making art, you're born with a pretty natural amount of talent or lack thereof. You can improve it or whatnot throughout time, but you've got pretty baseline for I think most artistic brained people, and I just don't think Asmongold is artistically brained, so he's only talking about the pragmatic, realistic worldview.
I just don't like him. I don't like him.
I think artists need to get over it. At some level, you're only going to be able to do what you want to do because somebody else is willing to pay you to do it.
Yeah.
And if you can't get other people willing to pay you to do it, because there's another form of technology out there that is making what you do not as valuable, you cry about it all you want. It's just not gonna happen. And saying, "Oh, but that's such a mean message from big guy who has $1 million and smears blood on his walls," is just a bunch of people sitting around being like, "He should be nice." Like, who cares? What did a message change because he was mean about it? I don't think so.
I think it did.
Yeah, I mean, no, I like my
taste. That's just how it is. So you're gonna have to learn to live
think that there's too many normies that don't appreciate art. Like they're just like sit there and willing to just eat up whatever slop is given to them, whether it be by a video game company or a movie studio or whatever. And I think it's important to be critical of those normies that don't appreciate actual art. That being said, I don't care who brings that message out, and I don't think what Asmongold. I think Asmongold's objectively correct, and I don't fault him for not talking about the artistic nature of that stuff.
Speaking of that, I guess we'll start talking about Sasuke and Peeps.
Motherfucker, I will kill you.
Oh no, he hasn't seen it.
You haven't seen it
I
yet?
told you guys, I have not watched any anime this week, unfortunately.
Oh
It's
no,
killing me,
dude. It's such a good episode. I'm just gonna tell you that. Like, get ready for one that's worth watching.
All right, sounds good.
Wait, Serranos, did you watch a new episode?
I'm watching it right now.
Disgusting behavior. Actual betrayal.
Can you believe this guy?
I know.
The nerve.
And you
Is
said
this
you were
because I
playing.
called your-
You're playing Yakuza today.
Is this because I called your lips big?
So this is all the lip discourse again.
the lips.
How could you do this to me?
Am I the only one watching Meiji Gekken 1874? Any
No,
of you
I'm
guys
watching
I
it.
thought Blaine was watching that.
I'm watching it.
Okay.
It's
I'm
pretty
liking
good.
it. Yeah, it's doing all right.
It feels very like I can't just watch an episode all willy-nilly. Like they feel like an investment, even though it is just like, a 20-minute episode.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here we go. We gotta get ready for this one.
Pretty kiss.
But yeah, I like how we're getting into the underworld there, the Yakuza and all the other clans and all that. So that's getting pretty good. And Buddy there joins the police force.
Is this on Crunchyroll?
I don't know.
Okay, Blaine, but
1873?
how are those rockets going to be shooting out fuel
That is.
if there's no fuel?
I'll take care of that.
Just turn into lightning bolts.
They're electric engines.
Yeah, but those are for wheels, Pop.
What are?
Electric engines. They work because of wheels.
So you just make it so it spins a turbine instead.
So
they
the
have
premise,
electric
he's a
jets.
rickshaw driver? Wow, what a fall from grace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
From being a
welcome.
professional soldier to a damn taxi driver.
Welcome to the Meiji era.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it kind of happens over here too.
Yeah, you're like, oh look,
Yeah.
you're a veteran. You're homeless.
I'm firing a stock under
yeah.
stocking freaking food in the grocery store. I should make a comment on that.
I thought he was talking about Yakuza for a minute there.
Select inverse on this one.
So he joins the police department? Okay. How many episodes? 2 episodes. All right.
I'll have to clear out more of that one.
All right, boys. I know I wasn't here long, but I got to bounce, unfortunately.
All good.
Oh.
All right. I will catch you guys later.
Alrighty. Have a good
I'll
day.
be back next Wednesday for Waifu Wednesday, and I've actually gotten caught up on anime, though, so that's what counts.
Okay, good.
Sounds
We'll
good.
catch up then.
All right, later, everyone.
Right. Have a good one.
Later, Leon.
Except for Jemmy, he won't have watched.
Can you
any
believe
anime.
that betrayal, though?
He'll have watched Hokkaido Gals.
I thought
Yeah.
Jimmy picked a show. Didn't he pick a
He
show?
doesn't, he doesn't watch those Chinese cartoons.
I know. I thought
he's
he said
watching
probably watch
Hokkaido
one
Gals
show.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I have watched 2 Chinese cartoons.
All right.
What else did you
boy.
watch?
What was the other one?
Can you stop opening your wrapper?
Moonlit
I
Fantasy.
watched Popsicle, though.
Ah,
Oh, good. Okay.
Sugimichi. Yeah.
Skimmy. All right, there we go. Now we just need to. We just gotta fix the bottom here.
Pretty
I hope
good.
my pals aren't dead. Actually, not. I think
You gotta
need
so.
post
to
this
fix
on-
Michael.
Post it on
I can't
Twitter and be
open
like,
it.
"Hey, Elon, make this happen."
Okay, it's open. We're good. I have
It
free.
only took you
Popsicle.
20 seconds.
20
Is his
seconds.
creatures dead?
I hope not.
What?
I just don't know what's happening to him, and I keep hearing
He
stuff.
Deadbeat dad.
He's not even
Yeah,
checking. He doesn't care.
I want to colorize.
I don't even know what's happening.
Oh, it's
Michael,
the
you don't pay
colorblind
attention to
option here.
anything. I'm watching anime. I still pay better
Trying to make it
attention than
green.
you.
Man, this is why it's a betrayal. He's like, oh, why'd you watch the show without me? You can't watch.
Can you can't.
I
I
just
won't
tell
go
you
about it.
what I'm watching. You said I'm playing Yakuza. I'm like, okay.
You could have sent me an invite. I would have joined.
You were playing Yakuza. You're like, oh, I've been waiting for this day, man. I'm gonna pick up Yakuza. You know what I'm gonna do in 3 days. I'm gonna be playing Yakuza. I'm gonna pay full price to play Yakuza because I'm gonna play it when it comes out.
I was just
Infinite
sitting
Wealth.
there 11 a.m. like, I wonder if Serrano's is on. I wonder if Serrano's
Are you playing the
I
Are you
was.
playing like the old ones or the new ones?
Infinite Wealth.
Yeah, the new one that
I
dropped
just
today.
said that.
Okay.
I've already gone Kiryu to Hawaii.
They
All the
changed the
yen
name. Like,
converted to
I don't know which,
dollars.
what
It's great.
name is it.
No, Infinite Wealth's the new one that's been coming
Okay.
for like a couple months.
All right, there we go. Now I've made space travel green.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Today.
very fun. We already have a new wheelchair, bro, because we lost the old one.
Well, how long are you gonna play that, Michael? Because next week is Persona.
I ain't playing the new Persona while this
You-
game's out. I've already played
Oh,
Persona 3.
well, fine then. I'm playing it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to spend $70 2 weeks in a row.
It's on Game Pass.
He doesn't have that kind of
My
money.
NY.
Oh, yeah, you have Game Pass. See, I'm
Yeah.
going to end up buying it later, so I'm just going to wait until I beat this game.
I haven't played 3 in so many years, so it's gonna be all new to me. So
Mm.
I forgot the waifus also.
No, I've played through 3 a few times now. I've never beaten it, but I've played through it a few times. Because I got Fez and then also Portable.
Okay.
All right,
No,
check up on your pets.
Everybody looks fine. Everyone's asleep.
Oh, they're so cute.
No invasions today.
No invasions today. It is necessary for humanity, for human evolution, that the individual should work with the spirit of sacrifice in favor of the common good. We should not be influenced by the terrible opinions of those idiots who pretend to know better than theme. Oof, it's so Nazi. Spirit of sacrifice in favor of the common good.
I'm going off
that-
just because it's idiots.
Yeah, I'd go Nazi with that. Yeah.
Is it okay to dehumanize people because they are theme? Did we forget this at some point? Did they not have theme when growing up? Oh no. It's gotta be Movie Bod. He's dehumanizing
Not have
people.
Mario when growing up.
Oh yeah. Stop treating these theme-like people. Theme are not redeemable and not worth redeeming in the first place. They are justly forgotten remnants of an inferior world that we have evolved beyond and escaped. Movie Bob worked for The Escapist, so I'm gonna with Movie Bob on that one. There are only 2 possibilities for theme. People won't choose the party of compromises forever. There can be no compromise. There are only 2 possibilities: either victory for us or annihilation of the future and victory for the theme. Victory for Germany.
Yeah.
Only
I mean,
2
I know.
possibilities
I
for
think that's
Nazis.
Richard Spencer,
Oh, really?
right?
Yeah,
It feels
sounds
like an ending moment of the war.
I mean, he's talking about the party of compromise. So he's probably referring to Republicans, right?
Maybe.
that they are. They're always compromising.
I think it's him because I agree with him.
Gotcha. There can be no unprovoked violence against a theme. The sole aim and focus of their philosophical existence is violence. If you take up that identity, you've already declared violent intent. Anything done in response is just varying levels on self-defense. Movie Bob doesn't believe in self-defense. I'm sure of that. Morals are made by addled old men who think they can talk to clouds and value is subjective. We should prefer knowledge, wisdom too.
100% movie.
That's
Bob.
Movie Bob.
It's gotta be Bob. Old men who think they can talk to clouds. I joined the theme party because I'm a revolutionary, not because of any ideological nonsense. That's Movie Bob. It's gotta be. It'll be like, I joined the Green Party because I'm a revolutionary. Like, money stinks of capitalist democracy. Money has made slaves of us. Money is the curse of mankind. It destroys everything great and good. Every dollar is sticky with sweat and blood. People who hate money. Ooh, but blood libel from the Nazi. Going with the Movie Bob still. Lenin is the greatest man, second only to Hitler, and that difference between communism and Hitler's ideology is very small. Movie Bob? It's gotta be. Gotta be. I keep saying gotta be, but I actually don't know.
No, that's why would Movie Bob actually praise Hitler though?
Why?
Why
Yeah,
didn't
do you think Movie Bob would like he doesn't see himself as Nazi? He just
No,
is
he's
one.
praising Lenin though. He says
No,
Lenin is the
second
greatest.
only to Hitler.
Yeah.
Second to Hitler.
Oh.
He's saying Hitler is the greatest man and Lenin is the second.
Gotcha.
Watch that
I
in Movie Bob.
can't
one.
believe Movie Bob would ever say, "Nah,
Oh,
Hitler."
when
he
Movie
was
Bob
the best
says
guy."
that, I'm gonna laugh. We need to redefine the concept of democracy so that people of intelligence and reason can step in when theme make a bad decision.
That sounds like Spencer.
We need to redefine the concept of democracy. A Nazi would want different people able to vote, whereas Movie Bob would want,
The same thing.
yeah. But would Movie Bob ask to redefine it, or would he just be like, we need not democracy? Conspiracy theories are absurd and childish, but they demonstrate the entire concept of democracy is stupid because the great masses of people will believe any sort of total gibberish if it makes them feel good. Movie Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that just sounds like Lofty.
Except he believes the theories. Fortunately, demographics are squeezing these people out of having a say. It's just not happening fast enough. If we don't do something, they will mess it up for us before they can be removed and rendered irrelevant.
That's Bob.
Gotta be Bob, right? Demographics and getting rid of people. Cyberpunk 2077 appears to be a full Nazi game. These people are the same people who did the Witcher series, which was based on Polish mythology and basically a Nazi game.
What?
Well,
Oh,
that
yeah, that
Nazi
was
in this
definitely
quote.
Spencer.
What? Would Movie Bob say that?
Actually, that might be Ann Coulter.
I think I heard Carrie Lake say that last week. I'm being as calm and decent as I can under the circumstances, but I'm as close to my last straw as I can get with trying to see redeemability in the worst of humanity. Oh, that's Bob crying at night. The rehabilitation of terrible people is a nice thought, but it's grounded in concepts of empathy that are often misplaced in the increasingly outdated prospect that broken, bad eggs can be reconfigured to perform some socially useful function.
Before we end, we have to guess whether we got more than 50% correct.
No, I think this one's Nazi. It's too eloquent, I think. I found that the closest fist to be a solid place to start, but there is plenty of variety. Oh, that a closed fist is a solid place to start, but there's plenty of variety beyond that. At the end of the day, they are just bones and meat, and sufficiently cowed most will stifle before you have to break any of that. Would Movie Bob say that he's gonna punch somebody this way?
Would he use the word stifle?
I can't see him using the word stifle. Democracy is a failed system because the masses are not capable of making informed decisions about the way governments function. They are extremely susceptible to the technologies of advertisement, which are used by the media to shape opinions on issues. Ooh, just saying the media. If it said which are used by theme to shape opinions and issues, I think that would have been Movie Bob. But when it specifically says the media, I think it's Nazis against media. Socialism isn't the problem. It has a problem, namely that its primary proponents are theme. Movie Bob, who says socialists' primary proponents are Nazis, calling himself out. It is the duty of properly evolved humans to prove that we are not theme or the worthless trash people who support them. Movie Bob, because it's talking about evolution of people. The argument can be made that the theme vision of progress rooted so heavily in romantic idealization, the pre-mechanization, pre-digital working class, is itself somewhat dated and hardly revolutionary anymore. I'm not really married to this idea. My revolution is my own. Oh, Nazi. Spencer being like, I'm better than Mustache Man is what I'm guessing. At some point, it has to become all right to admit that there are too many human beings at this point. People think that it is wrong to propose a solution to this problem, but this every life is sacred belief is bullshit. Gotta be Movie Bob. Especially the wrong too and people thing. The main thing that the right has in common with the left is the appeal to losing end of progress. Real progress, societal evolution to a better future offers the worth it ascendance beyond obsolete tradition. Those who don't measure up retreat into bitter envy. Bob again. I think he forgot to spell check these. The future belongs to those with the imagination and will to think and act on a planetary scale. The dialectic isn't nationalism versus globalism. Obviously, the nationalists will lose and it won't be close. The question is what kind of globalist will determine the future of life on this planet. The battle has always been theme versus theme. Feels very Nazi. Feels very Nazi on that one. I'm not a communist precisely because it's proven untenable, but it's morally and intellectually sound philosophy on paper. Bob. At some point, we need to stop treating stupid as functionally different from evil. Bob. I disagree wholeheartedly. Stupid is stupid. This is the world you get when a plurality of your population is not only ignorant and culturally unevolved, but proud to be so. The irony is that troglodytes voting for and supporting the theme won't be saved by them. Troglodyte sounds like movie Bob breaking out as thesaurus. Overpopulation / too many stupid people is not eugenics. Eugenics is a terrible solution to overpopulation.
I think that's Bob.
Wasn't he for that though?
Is it? Well, I think it's Bob defending his eugenics.
Yeah, he's saying it's not eugenics. That stupid people shouldn't exist.
Yeah, people are commenting like, "You're talking eugenics," and he's like, "It's not eugenics." I think that's what it is.
Killing all the stupid Republicans is not eugenics. Come on, that's just
No,
that's
that's
what
just
we have to do.
Just
That's
culling the
only
herd,
option.
right?
Yeah, that's their only option, man.
Few things are genuinely better for your ego than realizing those aligned against you are irrelevant themes. I've learned to process this as proof of the validity of my beliefs.
Definitely Bob.
Certainly, Bob.
Yeah, Bob Marley would say that.
Or Rice Gum.
Or Rice Gum. Bro. There is no meaningful far left, far right conflict in the U.S. What happened at Berkeley is a gang of theme attacking innocents whom they recognize as their betters, the inheritors of a better post-theme American future. What happened at Berkeley? A gang of blank attacking innocents?
Was that
there
Milo
was
giving a speech?
Antifa did attack attack people at Berkeley. Yeah,
I'm going with neo-Nazi saying that. I sympathize with the desire to be bent by empathy for the theme. I had the same weakness once, understanding what their inability to be fixed was a failure of theirs and not mine, was one of the most freeing experiences of my life. Bob being like, I don't care about people anymore. At the end of the day, the theme era is a solid... What's up?
I'm going to put that one as neo-Nazi.
You're thinking that's Nazi? Okay.
Yeah, I'll agree with Serranos.
At the end of the day, the theme era is a solid reminder that institutions are only worthwhile until they aren't. Then you throw them out and replace them with superior ones. The better Americans deserve a better America. At the end of the day, the Trump era is a solid reminder that institutions are only worthwhile until they aren't. Going with Bob on that one. 3 more. All this cheating and skullduggery to protect a failed inferior version of America that's never been worth keeping on life support and won't be missed by anyone who matters when it's replaced. So much wasted energy. Ooh, skullduggery made me think neo-Nazi, but the rest of the sentence makes me think Bob. I'm gonna put Nazi on this one. Oops, Nazi.
He could have heard that word that day, though.
It's true. It was on his calendar. Tore off the Dilbert, and it was skullduggery. I'm like, oh, word of the day, Dilbert. Thank you. I'm not interested in parties. I'm interested in forward and backward evolution versus stagnation. Progress to the better future versus regression to the inferior past. Only 2 sides to any of that.
Is the movie Bob? You
think so? I think it's neo-Nazi because we talked about parties previously. Maybe. That is the main reason why this kind of political activity is abhorrent to people of character and courage, while at the same time it attracts inferior people for a person who is not willing to accept responsibility for his own actions, but is always seeking to blame someone else. If a leader comes from that lower class of politicians, the consequences will become obvious when they mess it up for the rest of us. Bob. There's questions. Have any quotes you can use in the quiz or no single wrong? Let me know here. Thanks, everybody. Look at that.
There's the classic Bob.
Dressed up as Captain N. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
He's just so fat.
He's just chonky. Okay. Did we get better than 50%?
Did you get better than 80%? I decided it's better because it's a 50-50 quiz.
Okay. Did we get better than 80%? I think I did better than 80%.
I think you're gonna get around. I think you're gonna get like 38.
I think he's gonna get like 70-ish.
60.
I think I'm gonna get an 85. That's where I'm going. Let me just set up my Wraith. There's nobody in here right now, right? Oh no, you guys get out of here. Get out of here. Go away.
Oh, the way it just like jiggles, it's like it gets thrown.
Get out of here, puppy. Okay, I hope I got a male and female version of this. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Okay, this one's a female. Good.
And that's the only one you have.
And where did that new one go? Wait, can I sort by new? No.
Level, maybe? Level would work if it's like low level.
You could just sort it so you can actually understand which pals are which.
What do you mean, like by number?
So yeah, they don't get lost among other ones.
There it is.
Yeah,
Wraith is a male. Yes! It's going to work out. Whoa!
I suggest that because it's just easier to find them.
You need more male Wraiths?
Yeah, that one's cool.
This one's cool as hell.
But I mean, it looks kind of like Absol mixed with the X variant of Solago.
Can you come over here,
Solgaleo.
Incineram? Can you be done?
That one just looks like Houndoom mixed with something.
How do I grab you?
Oh god, he's hitting you in the head.
Oh no. I gotta get it in there. I'm gonna pull it out, then bring it back. Got it. Haha. Cheated.
Michael.
Put it in.
I'm catching up on Ginka. Was it Glinka?
They're gonna make such a cool
Ginka and
baby.
Gluna.
Raid!
Does it end well?
Yeah, it ended a while ago, remember?
I know it ended, but does it end well though? Or is it just cut off and just
It has an unsatisfactory ending.
okay. Because I'm
I can
going
spoil
down
it if
my
you want, but
yeah. I'm halfway done because Annie List says it's like 30 chapters and I'm like chapter 15.
Oh yeah, I looked at Metallic Rouge. It actually has a manga that was being made alongside the anime.
Yep, it's coming out in April, I think. I was gonna try to like read it, see if it's like a side story stuff for it.
It'll probably be better paced if it's
Licorice Recoil has one that came out also with it.
Yeah, but Lico Rico was good.
Yes.
Look, you have to get a little digging sometimes.
Is there? How many are attacking?
Just these two, I think.
Oh, I can hear the sounds finally.
It blew itself up.
Wow.
There's a thug there.
No, he's my thug. I brought him out because he's super high level and he has guns.
There's no friendly fire?
No friendly fire.
Oh.
You can just butcher your pal if you want to, Alex.
I mean,
you need to get yourself a cake.
I do. I need to go get the cake. Make these two lovebirds.
that's kind of cute.
Oh, good. This guy's back. Okay. Where's
Oh, I
my
see you have the pink one. That's the. I see a
big
lot of
fluffy guy?
memes. Yeah, that one gets a lot of memes.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a cake.
What do you know?
Show me the meme one.
You know which one it is.
This one? Sweeper?
You're level 13 in your pocket.
Oh.
I think he's referring to the one you did Dirty
This
Dancing
one.
with
Yeah,
yesterday.
Love Ender. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one is.
Queen.
That one exists.
Yeah, there's a lot of Rule
Concerns me.
34.
Concerns me that it exists.
Yes.
All right, let's see what our grades are. Submit.
View
This is
score.
4.0. Wow. View my score.
Hey, you got more
335 out of 500. Look at
That
me
is
go.
almost 70%. So I think I'm closer than anyone else.
335 out of
Correct.
500.
Correct. Wrong. This was a movie Bob quote. All America politics of my lifetime have been about backwards people wedding to an inferior present, trying to prevent a superior future. I am so very, very tired of being denied a better world because of the small visions and smaller minds afflicting so much of humanity.
Wow, that long one was Bob.
Woo! That was a Bob.
He goes on long
Wow.
tangents.
Okay, we were. Oh, this is actually Mein Kampf. I was right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
At some point, I have to choose the party. Got that right. When intelligent members of society become unable to overrule the ignorant, society falls. Should have known because it was short. It was a Bob.
Yeah.
There's forward, there's backward, superior future, inferior past, the evolved and intelligent versus the ignorant and small-minded. That was Bob. Correct. Ask them to defend themselves, give them that opportunity, and they will give you nothing because they have nothing. These are the faces of evil. Actually, a neo-Nazi. From the Daily Stormer. Thank you. Also, the F-16 one with the suicide bomber quote. That was a neo-Nazi. Wouldn't be surprised if Bob tweeted this tomorrow. He might now. What's Bob's Twitter timeline look like on October 7th? What is that? What did he say that day? Big string of corrects here. My dream solution. All the good theme remove themselves from the fray. Let the failed husk collapse in on itself, deprived of all worthy intellects.
Oh.
He considers himself one of those.
One of the goods. Correct. This was a neo-Nazi, of course. It was way too long. Place the destiny of our nations, our planet, our families in the hands of a mass. Yeah. Theme is the only way forward for genuine human technological progress. The alternative is the cave. Bob is a theme.
Yeah, the two of those early on I knew were like, that is Bob, because I remember those quotes from when they brought him up on stream.
You remember them? Okay.
Yeah. Not just
Trump,
the quiz, but from stream. Because
actually
they just come
seeing
up.
them exist.
Yeah.
Trump has opened the door to nationalism in the country, not American nationalism, but the white race. Once that door is fully swung open, you cannot close it. Actually, a neo-Nazi.
This was Spencer, as far as I remember.
Okay.
And yeah, he said that was a good thing. He's like, they opened it up. He isn't a
We
Nazi.
can do
but,
it. And that is really the only possible response to that question because the film does not even bother to attempt to provide any form of plausible deniability. This is a shameless celebration of violence by white men against a society that has abandoned them. Joker is a love letter to mass shooters. I
don't
can't
remember the
believe
source of
that's the
this.
Daily Stormer review on the Joker. This
so that
video's
wasn't
been
Bob?
removed.
Oh, I thought that was Bob for the Joker.
No, the Joker one was a Nazi review of
Oh,
Joker.
all right.
I assumed movie.
Yeah.
The fact that no one wants to hear this not everyone gets to win, even if you yourself aren't a theme. Theme is a superior way forward into a better world. That's a movie, Bob. But what was theme?
Well, you
on
were
this
thinking
one?
social justice, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
socialist.
Maybe a socialist.
Mm.
But I guess it would be even if you yourself aren't a
SJW.
maybe
Socialism is a moment. I don't know.
Or theme, we're correct. Okay. In those days, I was stupid enough to try to enlighten theme about the meaninglessness of their beliefs. I thought I could show them the danger of theme, but I was getting the opposite results. Oh, neo-Nazis.
Yeah,
They
like
used- they
one
used
thing you have to
try.
realize: Movie Bob has no compassion or mercy for anyone.
Yeah, that sounds like a pipeline thing where it's like I tried to enlighten them and then this went deeper and deeper.
Ugh.
He just despises and resents anybody who doesn't believe as he does.
Most people don't know what is best for them, and in taking actions under the assumption that they do, often mess things up for us. Actually, a movie, Bob. We got these right. So long as there are employers who attack social understanding and have wrong ideas of justice and fair play, it is not only the rights but also the duty of the employee to protect their general interest against the greed and unreasonableness of the individual. A neo-Nazi. That was Hitler. Even Hitler agrees we live in a society. Halfway point. Theme and theme represent two distinctively divergent, irreconcilable paths of societal development or in contact. Resistance is futile. Movie Bob is a future, and he is here now. Surrender now, or he will outvote you with the massive weight that comprises his being. Hell yes, America should confiscate the wealth of millionaire traders. We're not going to allow it to be used to erode the rights of our fellow Americans anymore. Neo-Nazi, actually. People like this are base level source of the soul sickness that holds our whole society back from becoming the better world that the intelligent, worthwhile theme deserve. Movie Bob. Oh no. Each of us must decide just how far we will let the situation in America deteriorate into backwardness and theme before we decide to take action to correct it. I urge you to become involved for your children's sake, if not for your own. Of course, thinking of the future is a Nazi thing. That makes sense. Some of the most dishonest people can be identified by the use of the phrase, war never solved anything. Of course it does. If they were honest, they would say theme never solves problems. Movie Bob.
Oh, that was a Bob.
War solving things was actually a Bob quote.
Oh.
We were correct on these guys. We're good here. Good here. Quote, normal people are trash. No one ever mattered was normal. Exceptional elite people build and drive the world and get called theme for their trouble. I swore that was a Nazi quote. It was a Bob quote. Because Bob thinks he's the exceptional elite. Of course. I wasn't thinking narcissistically enough.
He is pushing forward movie criticism farther than you could possibly comprehend.
You can't comprehend my critiques. There can be no unprovoked violence against a theme. The sole aim and focus of their philosophical existence is violence. If you take up that identity, you've already declared violent intent. Anything done in response to just varying levels on self-defense. Movie Bob! Oh my goodness.
Oliver from Twitter, Daily Stormer or Mein Kampf.
That's hilarious. Moral. I joined the theme party because I'm a revolutionary, not because of any ideological nonsense. Neo-Nazi. Okay. Interesting. Money stinks of capitalist democracy. Money has made us slaves is the neo-Nazi quote.
Yeah, neo-Nazis are very much against, like, they talk about the money a lot because of Jews.
Yes.
I was when you heard me thinking, I was like, blood, sweat and blood libel? Is that, you know?
Yeah.
it was a toughie. It was a toughie there.
Because you can understand they think deeper philosophically about stuff like this.
Totally. Large dark egg.
Nice.
Yeah, they think about it 12 hours every day.
Sometimes 20. Let's leave those guys. I'm bringing this guy back. This guy back. Oh, ding ding. Lucifer's back. Welcome back, Lucifer.
You guys are done with the answering the question, so I wanted to be there for...
We got Was 70%?
Yeah. Well, a
Right
little less.
on. Yeah.
67.
Got a 71.
A 71. Okay.
Yeah, it said
I was
355,
close.
right?
See, we're
Oh,
on
I know.
70
Some of the quotes that Movie Bob
335.
has said
Oh,
are
335, okay.
crazy, and you would
Yes.
believe that, like Richard Spencer said them.
Yeah, you got like 67%.
Yep.
67.
Not
Oh,
bad.
D's make degrees, I think. Is that how it works?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, D's make degrees.
Conspiracy theories are absurd and childish was actually a neo-Nazi quote. Really thought that was going to be a Bob. Cyberpunk was a Nazi quote. Interesting. So Nazis like Cyberpunk and The Witcher. So cool. Good for them, I guess.
Well, yeah. Have you actually gone through the entire Witcher game? Like, it's based off of fascism and racism, and there's like an entire group of what's it called, random other species that are fighting against the humans. Oh my God, what are they called? Oh, please, someone, Serranos. Haven't
The
you played
Wild
The
Hunt?
Witcher? No, not the Wild Hunt. Well, they're
All right.
no, they're the oh God.
You talking about the ones
It's
the elves are with?
Yeah, the elves,
The squirrels? Not the squirrels.
What are you talking about?
Witcher.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, yeah.
the S something, the soul fuck.
What are you talking about?
Oh, in the Witcher, like in the
Skellig?
continent, oh yes.
Skellig?
No, not
That's Skellig.
I don't even have
Alright.
a baseline to think about this.
but anyways, forget that. But in the Witcher like universe, there's like a fascism section of it where there's the communists that are coming up from the south, and the fascists live in the
Skoyatel?
north, where the Witchers, the Skoyatel.
Skoyatel, yeah, Kitty Bear. I'm
Yeah.
thinking like there's a lot of factions in The Witcher, book wise
Yes.
and game wise, and the country. So yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
and
because the writer was Polish, so they took a lot of that.
yeah, and Sepkowski grew up in like the behind the Iron Curtain.
Yep.
Imagine there being an iron curtain in your country.
Yes.
Couldn't be me.
I lived in Alberta.
It's the only way to stay
Now
warm.
Now I live on an island.
Yay, island life.
Yeah, but I'm gonna move out to the mountains soon.
This is our island paradise. It's a Muppets reference, if anyone's curious.
That's
Oh.
from Christmas Carol.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the two old men that were up in the balcony?
Statler and Waldorf.
They were awesome.
Always great.
Arguably, like a third of my enjoyment of the show was them.
They're always good. And the actually at the California Adventure Theater, they had a Muppets thing. We were there one time, and they're actually in the balcony while you're watching the production. It's really
Oh,
fun.
fantastic! I want Dave Chappelle and who's that? Not Tim Dillon, the other, the guy who has Down syndrome, or who almost has Down syndrome, to be up there to just rag on people.
Captain Downey, got it.
Oh no! Oh God! And Dave Chappelle actually said that he was one of his favorite comedians just recently. But most of his family has the Downs.
The old Downs, they call them.
Are you a little Downsy? No offense, Blaine, but I thought you had the Downsy. But you know, you've proved it. You know, you've proved me
Yeah,
wrong.
but Blaine's one of the good ones.
One of the
He's
good
one
ones.
of the good ones.
I have it's called functional Downs, actually.
Functional autism.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
It's kind I'm just being a gamer, I think.
Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis is hilarious.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
You know you've met someone who has no idea what Down syndrome is when you tell them that you've got a family member with Downs, and they're like, "Are they okay?" Bro, he's the best guy in the house. What are you talking about?
They're
What a
always happy. They're always telling you to, how you doing? That's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Of two things, tits and John Cena.
Yeah.
You see someone with Down syndrome in the wild, just hit him with one of these. He'll throw it right back.
Yeah, if you leave something under the fridge, they'll lift it for you.
Oh,
man,
yes.
I had a coworker with that tard strength.
Yeah, they're like chimpanzees.
I didn't know it was real until
Yes.
I was like, "Damn, dude, you're strong." He's like, "Yeah, I got that tard strength," and I was like, "What? Are you supposed to say that?"
He actually said that.
Yeah. I mean, we worked in a gun shop together. What else was he gonna say?
No, yeah. It's the most based people I've known work in gun shops.
Or the stupidest people you've ever met.
Yeah. Some of the stupidest people I've known are some of the basest people I've known.
I see.
I know Sitch.
He is a goofer.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Come on,
Oh,
Presso.
It's crazy.
He's someone
isn't
who
it?
believes in the strengths of liberalism. I think it's fair to call him stupid.
Well, yeah. Not even gonna go into that.
You can go into whatever you want. It's late.
James Lindsay versus Sargon was hilarious. It seems like the brain rot of both sides because you're so invested in fighting against like your enemy that you just like, if the tribalism is so ingrained into you that you won't admit that, okay, maybe you have a point. No, you would disagree with me on maybe 10% of what I'm saying. That means that you're my enemy. And that means that my enemy and you are the same. And that kind of like mind frame blows my mind.
Yeah, I just think there's a lot of ignorance in people, which is its own kind of rudeness. But I feel like it's better to think you're ignorant than to think you're evil.
Oh, please. One of my favorite things is when people prove that I'm wrong. That's like the greatest experience because you get to learn instead of just burying yourself into like your own ignorance. Oh God. Oh, that's why I love you guys.
It's
Because
euphoric.
it is.
Oh.
It is a drug. Oh my God, I got something wrong, and somebody who knows more than me is actually able to, like, give me their wisdom so I can be a better person. Oh, yes, please. All day long. Can we do this more often?
No problem, Lucy. You're welcome.
Go fuck
Anytime.
yourself.
Yeah. Anytime, bro.
Happy to be your dealer.
Yeah, shut up. you crack dealers. You think you're better than yourself? Yeah.
Can you even name 5 Pokemon, Lucifer?
No. No. Pikachu, Charizard, Squirtle.
Right, you're thinking like I am right now.
Mewtwo, and Mew1. Wasn't there a Mew1?
There was a Mew number 1.
Yes.
But it wasn't called Mew 1. It was just called Mew.
Okay.
It was Mew and Mew 2.
Okay.
It should have been called Mew 1 because I'm pretty sure they found Mew 2 first.
Okay, but I'm gonna say the only thing that I really liked about Pokemon was Team Rocket's redhead that wanted to steal
Jessie?
people's Pokemons. Damn yes. Fuck yeah. Bring me a girl like her every day of the week.
Twice on Sunday.
I'll put them in Pokemon balls and bring them out whenever I need a quote unquote fight.
I thought James was fun.
I thought you'd show her your Pokeballs.
Oh no. It's
She
too
would
real.
live in my Pokeballs. I thought I explained that earlier.
Hey, Nico.
And
They
who
made
has-
it.
Nico's here. How's our favorite Micronesian?
He's living it up in the Galapagos, I'm sure.
I wonder how the internet like bandwidth is in the Galapagos right now.
All 10 bits are cooking away.
Yeah.
There's one scientist who's like trying to just send a photo he just took. He's like, God dang it, would you upload, dang it.
Doesn't the what's it called, the outpost in Antarctica that they have fiber optic right now that actually goes to southern Argentina?
It's a direct line.
Yeah.
It's all the pipes. It's all the internet pipes.
Yeah, it's
Hurry
it's
up,
a, it's
program.
it's a series of tubes.
It's gotta be. Oh, pals without beds. That's right. But I was gonna try. Oh, I can't make a fluffy bed yet. I have to do the. Do just a regular ass pal bed because I'm too cheap to give them.
Well, I gotta head out, guys. It's
All
late.
right.
Good night, Pops.
Pop.
Are you
Bye,
on
Pops.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good talking
Playing
to you
some
again.
games. Playing some games tomorrow.
You on? Okay,
Saturday
good.
morning.
What
And then,
time?
9 o'clock Mountain Time, which would be 8 o'clock Pacific.
Nice.
Yay! Real time.
A reasonable hour.
Yeah. Should be
There
up
you
for
go.
that one.
Yeah, and then Sunday it'll be mystery and detectives anime. So
Last
stop
one though,
by for
right?
that. Yeah, last one of the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
We'll
we
to
have
come
a
up with something
hint for next month, or we'll just?
No.
It's a
Oh.
mystery.
new. You have to solve the mystery.
Theater.
It's a
tell you-
secret.
I'll tell you on Sunday.
Okay.
All right, sounds good, Pop.
Okay. It was fun, guys. You guys take care, and I will see you later.
Yeah.
See
later.
ya. You weren't there for the Gundam Evolution stream when you first spoke. Yeah, because we made it a rule that if you didn't come into chat and confirm your ball status, that you were all women. And then he showed up, and he was like, "What's up?" I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do I still sound like one of Keffel's troons, or does my mic sound better?
Both.
The mic definitely sounds better.
It's definitely better, but you still have a what category? You sound like you're gonna guest star with Turkey Tom next week. That's going in depth on some lol cow.
You sound like someone Dev would want to be with.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I mean, apparently I sound like you, Mike. So I think both of us will be in the tub with him.
It's true.
Nah, you're just
That's
fucking wrong.
It's a big tub.
Michael doesn't listen to his own voice record. He doesn't know what it sounds like.
It sounds hella deep. I know.
Yeah, really. Okay, that's a great answer.
So
Yeah.
sounds really deep. Shout deep voice. No one's.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop Sengoku Yoku because I just don't want to commit to what I don't want to watch 37 episodes. I'm not that invested in it.
Oh, there's that to show you. Yeah, I just started. I started it today.
What are
Yeah,
your
you shouldn't
thoughts on
watch
it?
shows that you're not into.
Yeah, like they already have 3 seasons like lined up, and I'm like, I don't think I would want to watch all that.
Well, we're not gonna get ReZero until this show's done, so I might as well start watching it.
I'm
Sim creator.
Or don't watch it, so that way they make it faster.
I think.
Get it
Yeah,
canceled.
was it 3 episodes? Are we getting more to
ReZero?
this roster of friends?
There
Or
should be more people added.
furries?
There's gonna be a girl that gets added after episode 1, and then there's like I'm assuming definitely more characters than just the one girl.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
ReZero
it's
isn't bad.
it's at least the main 4 though.
Yeah, they got 4 now.
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, every episode. Can you continue Can you stop telling us you hate humans every fucking episode?
No.
It's like every time you have a conversation, that's why, because I hate humans. All right, bitch. You told us like 3 times already in 3 episodes. We get it.
He's got to do it again. I like his backstory though. It's really cute. I don't know why I'm being so mean.
Take your old man pills.
Oh yes, that's
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh.
Fight a dolphin.
Oh.
Look at me ate the fucking pill on stream.
He did it. Someone's gonna be like, I think those are edibles. It's not. It's not. I'm not that cool.
Yeah.
Pew.
If I had $50,000, I would spend it on a cooler music video than Verbalace did.
That would be smart to do something cooler than that for sure. I don't know that I'd spend it on a music video at all though.
Medical bills.
Well, when you have $50,000, you either spend it like Verbalace or you spend it like Boogie. There are only 2 options.
That's it. That's all you get.
Yeah, you either
You
get
self-insert yourself in hentai, or you buy KFC every day.
and hookers. Can't forget about the hookers.
KFC and hookers. Get those hookers from KFC. Bitches love chicken.
And then he's breaking down like how he had to like woo the hookers first because he felt weird if he didn't.
Oh,
So he ended
the
up
Boogie
spending
ones?
an extra. Yeah.
Dude, Boogie is a.
Yeah, I just ended up spending like an extra 2,000 every time I want a hooker. Like fucking weird. Weird shit.
You can just pay for sex, right, Boogie?
Yeah, you just do a direct transaction. You don't have to woo him.
Well, he can only do that for so long.
But I just feel bad doing that. Ugh.
If you didn't do all the extra steps, you would just see blacked out eyes. I no longer do porn because of Boogie. He was the last time I did paid for money.
That was in the documentary.
Yeah, but you'd see a lot more of them.
Okay, there we go. I want to make this place safe.
Your new empire. Are you sure they won't just walk over the cliff?
Is it just shitting itself?
Yeah, it's
What the
just
fuck?
shitting. It's just shitting logs.
What just happened?
You really
over
did
there?
copy Ark.
It just shat all those logs.
Why?
To help you build, I guess.
What? It doesn't even make sense. I'm so confused why all those logs are there now.
It shat them.
I mean, I understand that that's what you guys all witnessed just now. But I don't know why. And I just became Italian for a second. What?
I didn't know why.
I don't know why. Okay, I'll at least make him go around the edge here.
There's gonna box in a portion of the forest.
What are these? How, is this gonna make me overweight? Yep.
Can't move.
Chapter 104. All right.
Oh, good. It opens inward. My favorite.
Is that not what you wanted?
No, I kind of wanted it to open the other way, but it's whatever.
Well,
I didn't look to see if there was like a way to know which direction it was gonna open.
Well, some of the games will give you the animation of it opening.
Yeah, some games will. That's
Oh,
true.
this is early access, okay?
And they're like, they still got time to fix it.
And other games are shit like Ark.
Or the forest. The forest would tell you which direction it was going. Oh, almost fell.
Dude, I need to look up fan art of that 3-armed girl from the forest.
Have you not? That was so
Sons
long
of the
ago.
Forest. I mean, I did, but that was only on day 1, and there was only like 2.
Okay, we'll do that for now. Kind of funnel them around. Funnel them the other way too.
Oh, but now that I think about it, one of them was like a school swimsuit version of her.
Of course it was, because you can take the character model that just is wearing a white swimsuit and paint it blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's this whole breeding thing. We've got all of these different pals that we can breed to get different ones that are like specific and named. And then we have these 5 other pals can only be born from 2 parents of the same species. So Frostallion, I don't know. It says elements ice. So I just have to put 2 ice down to get this one.
Yes.
Any 2 ice Pokemon will give me.
Yes.
Pokemon. Any 2 ice pals will give me.
2
this?
of the exact same ice pal.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
And then, oh, and I can get Jet Dragon that way.
Indeed.
Jormantite Ignis. That's a pretty cool name. Jormantite. Oh, that's the big dragon guy. Okay. But then you also have these. I can do Jolt Hog with an ice pal to get a Jolt Hog Crest. Broncherry with a water pal to get a Broncherry Aqua. So I can kind of change typing on some of these.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting.
That's how you get like the red Gyarados.
Get the red one.
I want the red one.
Yeah, I got a Sweeper from that ice one. Nice. Now this one should be my dark incinerator guy.
You should build another egg incubator.
I need another ancient part, so I need to like run around, I think, and find. I think I just get those from fast travel locations, so it shouldn't be too hard. And I'm sure at some point I'll be able to make spark plugs, and it will stop calling them ancient devices. Wait, where do I keep these? I need to get better. I'm getting better organized. Oh, you okay?
IJP's back.
Be back, gamers. Welcome. Keeping all my rocks and my wood in that one.
I want to know what it is.
You thinking foreigner?
Who? IJP? Yeah.
No, Michael's thinking foreigner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to know what love is by
I
foreigner.
want to know.
I said I want to know what it is. I said it
Oh.
is, not what
Okay.
love is. Why do I want to know what
I
love is?
want you to show me. You mean Eduardo? No. Eduardo is no longer with us.
And foreigner's still not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm not Eduardo. My name is Anio Montoya. You killed my father.
Yeah, I was thinking about Sengoku Yoki. I think it kind of fits in with a lot of other things I've watched. Like, I've watched single seasons of kind of mid shows, but I pretty much always dropped off on the second season.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah,
okay, I
like-
will watch a couple more episodes or like 4 more episodes to finish this one if I didn't really like it that much. But then the second season comes around, like the Saint or whatever. I was like, nah.
Here they come. Let's see how they try to get in here.
I'm
Coming in
finishing.
top.
It does go over the rocks.
Is that Fire One?
That's not good.
I'm finishing Sword Art. Who told me to finish the second season?
Nobody?
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, you glitched them
nobody.
out. Perfect.
Her mom coming in the room just turning off the damn system because she can't go to dinner? Who gives a shit?
That happened
Wait,
in the
second season of what?
Sword Art. Sao.
The original SAO second season.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think GGO is worth watching.
That's what I'm doing next. As soon as I'm done with this, I think I'm supposed to watch the movie, but I'm going to GGO as soon as I'm done because it is a
No,
bunch of
there is
drama
no
crap I
movie.
don't care about. It's just
There is no movie.
there's no movie. I thought there's a movie to finish the manga story or the novel or
No.
whatever. I thought it was the 1-2 plus the movie.
One, what you're defining as 1 and 2 is just season 1.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah, so there's
And
2 seasons which have 2 different story arcs in each.
yeah, the second half of the season is just that GGO arc at the first part of the season was awesome.
Yeah, we like GGO, but then we have
Yeah.
Cancer Patient.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right to GGO as soon as I'm done.
Yeah.
And if they just don't attack, you can just leave it there and then beat the
Yeah,
AI.
I think it's a great idea. I just need to catch him next time.
Just push him off the cliff.
I mean, they're not alive anymore. Don't worry about it.
I can't feel it.
It'd be like if Scar killed Mufasa before.
I'm
I mean, that sounds like just justifying rape.
Look.
Or
Okay.
necrophilia, sorry, is the wrong one.
I'm
What?
sorry.
What? What?
Which one?
What is going on?
What? I just got back.
Messing with dead bodies. It feels
Blaine,
like
have you seen-
justifying necrophilia. That's all I'm
Have
saying.
you seen episode 3 of The Beast and the Witch?
3 I've not yet.
Do I need to? Should I put it on my list?
It's
I
pretty
just
good.
I don't know. I added that yokai show to my list.
It was fun for a little bit, but like the conclusion to this 2-episode arc was kind of bad.
Is there furry
conclusion
shit
of
in
the
it?
arc?
Because I'm not. If it's
No,
No,
Yeah,
Will
because like
will I
the
get-
second
would I
episode
get a
was
laugh
setting
out
up
of
like the
it? Would I
detective
get-
and her
or
story
would I
with
be
what they were
interested
doing,
in it?
right?
Okay.
And then
Yeah, you'd
they
be
kind of.
interested.
I felt like they fumbled the bag on the third.
As soon as the
episode.
word beast is in the
Okay.
title, I'm like, I don't want to watch something with beast in it.
It's a metaphorical beast, not a literal beast.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
her attitude, not
It's
her,
like when someone
self.
says, "Man, this guy's a beast." It's like, no, he's not actually a beast. He's not-
Okay. All right.
Unless you're talking to a furry, then he probably is a furry he's referring to.
Yeah.
Then
Did
you
you
want to
guys
go
hear
the
about-
other direction as fast as possible.
Did you guys hear about a sheriff in Oklahoma? No, it wasn't a sheriff. Sorry, like a bylaw in Oklahoma that's enforced by the sheriff is making furries in the same realm as stray dogs. I'm not.
I
I'm not
believe it.
joking about this. I actually had to. I had to review this on Twitter, and
I
it
believe
is
it.
silly. In Oklahoma, furries are considered stray dogs. So
There used
like
to be
animal control can go take them down and put them
I
into
hope
a
they
cage.
That sounds fun.
I hope they do too. It's actually a true thing. It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
There was a book
Somebody
in the
needs to put
library.
a stop to them.
Weird laws in all of our states, and I can see that's one of those laws.
It's just weird in
Yeah.
this day and age. But Oklahoma, what is the population?
Yeah, they
of
still don't
Oklahoma?
have food in their alcohol in the same store. They have to
Aren't
sell
they-
beer at room temperature in Oklahoma, like so you
Oh,
don't go
Blaine,
pound the
you would-
keg and then
Blaine, you would hate it in BC. We have these things called the liquor stores that have warm beer
Yep. I've stopped by a couple and
stores,
I'm like, why?
and you can't buy beer and wine, but you can't buy vodka or like scotch or anything like that. Nope, just cold beer and wine. So weird. And there's it's so weird the pricing gap too. Like if you cross the border into like Washington State, it's like a $20 difference in so many different everything hard alcohol. $20 difference at a minimum. Yeah, they tax the shit out of all vice in BC,
which is crazy,
like
because
crazy.
our alcohol, like our alcohol and our lotto like pay for our school. So like when it's like a $20 bottle on the shelf, but then there's like a little number that's like, actually this is gonna cost you like $30 when you get to the front, and it's like, oof.
Yeah, it's not fun.
You don't know if it's coming. You get pretty shocked in that.
That's interesting. Very interesting. It's relative pricing.
Well, yeah, it's so it's a tax not based on the cost, but on the liters. So
Okay.
if it's a certain literage, then it's you know, X dollars more. So it actually makes it better to buy more expensive alcohol in bigger
bulk?
containers somehow.
Yes.
I think, yeah. I think that's what it was.
The way that they sell alcohol in most of Canada is that you have like this thing called a liquor control board.
Oh yeah, we got an LCB.
Have to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ours is
so-
pretty nice though. Like they're pretty good at making like waivers and variances, which you wouldn't think they would be able to, but
You would hope that the sellers, like the actual like retail sellers, would be able to save a little bit more money, or be able to make a little bit more money on their sales from these things, from
the most
getting out of it.
annoying, yeah, the most annoying thing on our LCB though is any alcohol. So I have a license to be able to use alcohol in recipes, and any alcohol that I use for that process has to come from a store
controlled
in
source.
Washington.
Yes. A controlled source.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it also, yeah, it has to come from a distributor store,
Yeah.
not a, like, I can't
That's
go to
approved.
a grocery store and buy something.
Yeah, that's
And
approved.
it's so confusing because it's like, wait, why would that be an issue?
It's almost like there's
did the place I'm
menu
gonna
of stuff.
Yeah, it's like, did the place I'm gonna buy it from down the street not buy it from the distributor before then?
Well, how do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that the Chinese store that has sketchy people working for it don't bring in stuff that aren't approved, or just
Exactly.
smuggling in stuff?
Well, and I
It's
would.
a
It would
weird,
be nice for
it's
me
one of those
too.
checks and balances in the food distribution like lexicon.
Ow.
So when you have like a mini mart that's run by a specific like racial group.
Yeah,
They're
like
not-
bodegas
Are they?
or that kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. Like in like,
Yeah, but do you ever just
as the
refer to them
metaphor of-
as like that store's group?
in Canada, East Indians, like a lot of Sikhs, grow up and they build their families off of making convenience stores in random neighborhoods and buying up houses. It's a really smart idea, and it's a racial thing that's been going on in especially Alberta, like Edmonton and Calgary. Lots and lots and lots of East Indians running stores. It's almost like Apu is a stereotype for
An
a reason.
actual thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, IJP. It is a liquor license for the food truck because while I can't serve alcohol from a food truck.
Oh, you had that on your truck?
Well, you can't serve alcohol from a food truck, but
you
I
need
it
the
for
alcohol to
sauce.
use for yeah.
You can't over here.
Yeah, we're not as cool as you.
Yeah, but
It's
you
a Tennessee
do get to stock or shack yourself up next to a place with beer.
Exactly.
Alright.
That's
I'm
that's.
going-
Just
I swear
not
the
have
reason
it on the menu. Just
Yeah,
not have it on the menu.
the reason we aren't allowed alcohol in our trucks, I swear to you, is because we have so many microbreweries around here that don't serve food. All they serve is beer. So they're like, well, rather than have a kitchen, food trucks can do it for us. So we'll keep lobbying that food trucks can't serve alcohol. And so that's my my brain theory on that.
Do you know what that's actually a smart idea of the breweries, because then it'll feed all the people that are
Yeah,
working
feed them
around
to
there.
it.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
That's and good food too.
It's a business
Like
thing.
I could imagine some of the best food trucks in the world are in the Seattle and like that Bay Area. Fuck, I really want to have a food truck down there.
Actually, it's called The Sound.
The Sound. Oh, it's called The Sound, is it?
The Sound.
Actually, are you doing the
area.
actually meme on me? Do I need to pull that up?
It's actually called The Sound. The Puget Sound.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bounce.
Alrighty, enjoy your bouncing.
Serranos, hit me up later if you want.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Shouldn't last
I'll watch
another half
Free Run
hour.
with him later.
You watch Free Run with him?
Yeah, because I didn't watch that.
He'll like that.
Yeah, it's the next episode where they get a fight. And that's one thing I like that Free Run does really well is setting up the bad guys. It doesn't really take much time to do it, but just setting up the bad guys, giving them a little bit of the backstory and making them a little bit imposing, making you want them to be beaten.
Hmm.
Because
I
like
didn't
even
care
the
about any of
first,
bad guys.
even
It
the
was like,
first
yep,
guy,
Freyren's gonna beat him.
yeah, I
Are
mean,
they
the
still-
first, the
is
first
there
guy
still
was
a,
just the Thunder guy, but I like the history they had together. Even just like him, he was the simplest of them. He was
Are
just
they
a guy
still
who made
doing
a
the?
magic spell.
Are they
They're
still
in
doing
the-
the test?
Yeah, they're in
magic
the test.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. I'm so behind.
But I thought the arc with the village against Aura was really good. Like she was the main baddie, and then having Stark and Fern fight the lesser demons was fun.
She a baddie?
Yeah. She specifically looked to defeat powerful human soldiers and make them her thralls.
Hmm. But would you say that she has a fatty?
She has nice boobs. She has decent hips, but mostly it's dress. She has nice clothing. Good
Yes.
fashion choices. She has a great design overall, I'd say. Do you guys replant the trees?
No, so trees and rocks respawn.
Oh.
You're not replanting trees?
No, they naturally respawn. We let nature.
Yeah, they just kind of exist. They'll
find
Oh.
its
They'll
own
come
way.
back.
This game doesn't care about the.
Yeah. I did watch Seventh Time Loop recently. Well, I don't think I talked about that yet.
I'm enjoying
No.
that. I'm not gonna read into the spoilers. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I have it downloaded as soon as it ends.
Yeah. I don't
Jeez,
think
I
it's like supremely well written, but I still like the main character.
Yeah, he's
And
getting.
how she,
Oh,
and
we
how
can't
she
talk spoilers.
how she deals with like problems and stuff.
The camera is zooming in on a lot of his lips and eyes. He knows something's up.
What are you talking about?
The main
the
guy.
prince, the main
Yeah,
guy.
because they keep showing
He's
his
suspicious
eyes
of
and
her.
his,
Well, yeah,
he does
because
lip curl.
she's given some stuff that's like strange, rather than
Yeah.
some stuff
How'd
that
you know
doesn't really
about that
make
weather?
sense.
How'd you know about that trade person? How'd you know about this? It's just like,
Or you're good
yeah.
at sword fighting. It's like
Mhm.
it seems like there's something a little bit odd going on with him as well. In
Yeah.
terms of what he knows. So yeah, not super well made, but I still like it enough that I'm watching it for now. I might drop it later, but I think it's okay show.
Bristla thinks harvesting's more important than making balls.
The making balls is your job.
Making balls.
There's no
making balls.
creatures you can't enslave to make stuff for you?
They're making stuff. They just kind of choose.
kinda
They
do
just
their
go
own
their own
stuff
way.
sometimes. They're
They
like,
just
"Oh,
go-
I'm gonna
creatures
do
go
this
in their
now."
own way.
So this
Yeah,
game
the
does have
co-op.
like a sweatshop.
I wonder the best price I can get for corn nuts at Costco.
I saw
Corn
that.
nuts?
I like corn nuts. I like having stuff to crunch on because I like
Corn nuts are good.
Yeah,
I'm
I like,
a big fan of corn nuts.
I like corn a lot because it's sweet. It's got, usually people are putting salt on it,
And it's almost no calories, actually. It's just sugar.
Oh, if we're doing like plain popcorn, yeah. But the thing is, when you make corn nuts, it is fried. So you're gonna. Or actually, is it fried?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I was
well,
gonna say-
are they baked? It makes more
Yeah, I was
sense that
gonna
they're
say
fried.
maybe.
I think they are
Because
fried.
if they bake, wouldn't
I
they
don't
turn?
know.
Maybe they. I don't know. How, I'm gonna look up a video. Let's watch a video how to
I
make,
made
how you make.
I
Corn
made
nuts.
baked potatoes that have a really crunchy outside. So industrial like. Like, do they deep fry like all? Well, most boiled chips are so.
Yeah, so I'll get a video so you can all learn how to make corn nuts.
If you're taking a trip
Do you know what, Blaine? I've
Hmm.
never watched a video to make pork rinds, and I've always deep fried them, but I've never actually seen anyone actually make them. Have you ever made them by yourself?
No, I
And
haven't.
and trust me, I've had hundreds of pounds of what's it called, pork like skin out my door.
The
Poor
closest
dogs.
I would say that I've come is, have you ever had that like Chinese crispy roast pork?
Yes.
So taking that and like
Yes.
you ladle on like you get your fryer oil hot, and then you have the
Okay.
pork in a basket that's raised up, and you ladle it onto that. That's about the closest I've ever
Nice.
come.
IGP. That's the new one, right? You're playing the new Joker, Dragon Quest Joker on the Switch. I guess that's actually on other platforms. I forgot one. I assume it's on PlayStation 2. I give you a video for the corn nuts. A guy wearing a PETA shirt. People eating tasty animals.
You don't want to watch a lady make corn nuts?
No. I want a man. I guess you got one different one.
We'll see. We'll see if her corn nuts are any good. This
Turn her
is
up.
DIY with Nancy.
But I am going to be using it in oil base. They're so flavorful, delicious, crunchy, and a perfect snack. You'll
Perfect
need white
snack.
corn, of course.
White corn.
And I have here a bag of
Okay, it is on
750
PlayStation,
grams,
just Switch.
26
What's her
ounces.
accent?
This is white-
Where's she
Uh,
from?
Jersey.
Yeah,
Oh, let me hear her.
She sounds East Coast. Play it up.
Resort.
Oh, hold on. I gotta switch this real quick.
Thank you.
Switch it to
She's
second.
fast enough to definitely be northern.
Fast enough. I like that.
Wait, switch the audio, please.
What is this? What is this recipe?
Corn
nuts.
Oh,
That's what I've been talking about, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling you Michael,
reading his
Alex.
I went to
Given
go
how
get
much
some
you're not
cookies.
listening.
I went to go get some cookies.
I'm painting at the same time, and I'm still paying attention.
How long? I don't know. Another 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Going to place it somewhere cold for 24
Canadian
hours.
just thinks he can wake up
And so
late
I'm just
and get
gonna
on
get this
stream.
bowl, place
That's
it
not
in
how
a
that works.
cold. In this case, I'm gonna
Yeah.
place it in
Who
my
do you think he
garage.
is? Some guy in
I have
Japan?
a sink in there. I'm
Yeah.
gonna place it into the sink, and after 24 hours, voila.
Okay, so you gotta
Here
hydrate the
is
corn.
corn. Now the
Those are
corn will be
huge.
a little heavier.
Look
but
how
you
big
wanna
those
make
are.
Sure
Yeah.
that you wait about 24 hours, and I change the water.
It
once
makes sense
within
because
those
it'll
20
break apart all the proteins that are holding everything together. Like
I could hop in
the
for the
actual
last 10
fibers of them.
minutes. Japanese person.
It's currently 3:30 p.m. where he's.
24 hours.
He thinks he could have a schedule like
For the
me
next
and get on
step,
stream.
I drain the water from the corn using a colander. So I just poured the water in my sink and used a colander.
It's
just
very
to hold
south
the
of the
corn.
border colander,
Now
though.
I'm going to take the corn, and you can see I have
Probably
the
North Carolina.
tablecloth, on my counter here.
I want to
And
say
I'm simply going
Dakotas.
to separate the corn.
I actually wanna
try
say
not to
Dakotas.
Yeah,
overlap them
it's
because
somewhere
they
away.
are
It's
still wet
either
and they have a lot of water moisture.
either's kind
So I'm
of
going to
middle
just
north.
Place them all on the tablecloth.
It
just
doesn't
as
sound
I'm
like
doing
South
here.
Virginia, does it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Actually,
I guess that
it-
is closer to like
Oh, God.
Central
Whoa.
Canadian and Central.
Actually, Lucy Lemonbug sounds like that.
Yeah, Central Canadian or Central like Minnesota, past Minnesotan. Because it's losing some of that like Minnesotan like twang, you know.
Next, I have a fryer here with about 3 cups of vegetable oil that you will need to fry the corn.
With a
Thank you
ball.
for
I'm
telling.
also
Thank you
using
for the
a
extra
lid that
explanation
covers
on
the
that.
fryer perfectly. But if you have a splatter guard,
That
by
is
all
the
means,
exact
use
same
Splatter
lid.
guard? That's a lid.
That is the exact same lid, and I assume she has the big giant pot as well as I have.
You actually
We
have
use
that?
that for we have that for tamales.
Really
That's one of our tamale pots, yeah.
nice, nice.
Do you have one like that?
No, I have like 3 stock pots though,
Hmm.
but my stock pots are like just tall aluminum ones. I wouldn't have like a glass one on. Why would I care?
Well, it's not. That's metal.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was see through.
It's like aluminum or
it's
something.
just like
It's like that steel camping wear, you know, that has
Oh,
like the blue
okay.
with the speckles. It's the kind of like that.
yeah, to make it look almost granite.
Mm-hmm.
use it.
Yeah, that's the
Because
color
when
it's
you
supposed to
make
imitate.
The corn nuts, and if it does have a little bit more water or moisture in it, it's gonna pop right back at you. So please ensure
That's true. Don't
you
put ice
stand
cubes in
back
your deep
when you're
fryer.
making these corn nuts.
Unless
Now,
you got
I'm
a new
simply
guy at
place
work.
the corn nuts in the oil, and as soon as I do, the lid comes right on there.
Oh,
Stand back
look at that lid.
and wait
We've done
until
that as
you
hazing.
hear, or stop hearing
We still do
rather,
that actually.
the popping. I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself. I do have my fan going while I'm making the corn nuts. It would be wise to
I hear 'em
Because
popping in there.
it pops just like popcorn.
Weird.
So you just soak the corn and then you fry it.
But she also, like, let's be fair. The corn she showed us at the beginning is not what, like, popped corn looks like in this house.
That's some giant ass corn.
That's Ferma, white corn, maize blanc.
Where are they from? It has to be, like, Asian, right?
Yeah, they got little Chinese
Because
characters.
yeah, they wouldn't have Chinese characters on most American products, or like just
well,
North
if you
America.
go to
That
the
all
ethnic
depends
aisle.
on, but it also depends on where the picture is taken. Like, what's Firma? What language is that? Firma.
Why don't you Google
Is
the
that
company name, Blaine? Come on.
Firma
You're a
Foods is
streamer.
from Toronto.
Oh my God! There you go.
Firma white corn. If I just search white corn, package. Goya. Oh baby, we got some Goya white corn. Maize mote pelado over here.
Maize.
I guess that's supposed to be whole kernels, like whole dried kernels.
It's so weird how big they are still, though.
Yeah, those are just enormous.
So Goya, we can make some Goyam corn pops, and then you just fry it, and then after frying is seasoning.
One.
So just
is
like
sugar.
popcorn?
I'll explain that in a bit.
See,
and
it's
the
similar, yeah.
traditional seasoning of salt. So as far as the seasoning for sugar, my mother suggested that I use sugar. When she used to make them back home, that's the seasoning she used. And when I made them and seasoned them with sugar, they taste so good.
Thank you
When
so
I
much.
cover it with cocaine, it's delicious.
Hey, this is good. A white person actually is seasoning something.
Her seasonings
Shut
are
the fuck
sugar
up.
and salt.
That's good.
Alex,
on
have you
corn.
ever used onions as seasoning? Have you ever used rosemary as seasoning?
Yeah.
Alex
pork.
used
Have you
rosemary
ever used
soap.
basil as seasoning?
Yeah, it's called onion powder.
I put that on my pork. Pork and sausage with basil, yeah.
Yeah, the white people seasoning is called stock and basil.
Oh yes. The gravy I made tonight had a demi-glace in it that I got from the bones from a rib roast.
It's so delicious.
Num 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 num.
Stock is like one of the best things humans have ever created.
Oh, it's concentrated flavor.
I know.
It takes a meal from being okay to yes please every
And
time.
the thing is, when the meat loses its water content, if you don't like keep it in there, it loses a lot of flavor, and then you can reintroduce that with stock. Stuff like
Yes.
that.
Oh, that's why I love making ramen. And I like making chilies. I like making like long soups with like butternut squash or like pumpkin.
Can I do ramen without all that salt?
No, MSG, or you use the actual MSG that comes from the bones that you want to put in your stock.
Yeah, basically you'll have to get like the noodles and everything and do it yourself with like a bone broth.
As soon as I eat it, it's just like an instant
Nom, 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 nom.
migraine.
Oh, that the MSG. A lot of
I
people
ca- I
say
just
that
can't.
glutamates give them headaches. A lot of people say that.
That I can never. I smell it all the time at work. I try it. It's just like as soon as I have like a sip, it's like it goes right to my head. It's just like, damn, dude. And I'll have a headache for like 12 hours.
Have you ever had Chinese food and then it didn't give you a headache?
Plenty.
Oh,
it's
they're
probably not the MSG. It might actually
Yeah,
just be
it's
soda.
probably not MSG because literally
Yeah.
every single Chinese
Every-
restaurant in the United
yes.
States uses MSG. Doesn't matter what they tell you. I guarantee you, They use MSG.
And they add it.
Yeah.
They don't just.
Yes.
It's not just like, oh, our food has it in it. No, they got shakers in the bag.
Oh, I have a bag of MSG in my kitchen I use all the time.
Also, you can literally give yourself a headache because of your own belief that you're having a headache.
Don't, Alex. Don't listen to him.
Alex, psychosomatic.
No, it's real. You can convince yourself you're sick.
Can I convince you?
That's how
that you're sick?
hypochondriacs work too.
Look at
Yes,
this
I
guy
know
working.
Continue the video. I want to see what the sugar.
I want to see her get a sugar high off eating corn.
Dude, I'm interested in
We're
this
going to use the
recipe.
salt as well.
Yes.
So let's get started.
But look how
with
big
the
they
seasoning.
are.
I want to do a bit.
First, I'm going to remove the paper towel.
like
no longer need
corn
that,
chips.
And then I'm going to
Yeah, this is like
half the
multiple
corn
days of
nuts
snacks,
into
man.
the small bowl.
I
So
know,
I'm
I
gonna have
love
seasoning
corn
of
nuts.
sugar and half seasoning with salt. Okay, I'm going to start off by dividing
Oh,
the
go
corn nuts
camping
into
with
a
a
small
bag
bowl.
of these. Oh my
So
god.
that looks about half,
And
right?
then come back 3 pounds heavier.
Yeah, it's half. I'm going to
Yes.
start off with the sugar seasoning. So I'm going to start off with a little bit at a time, toss it,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try it because you want to make sure the seasoning is perfect. Okay, I can use a little more sugar, but crunch is perfect.
But why did you need to cook it
Toss
then?
it again.
Or did we
Make
already
sure
go
it's
with
well
cooking?
coated with the sugar. And let's try the seasoning again. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
No more.
Yay.
It's perfect both times.
Now I normally place them in a small jar, have it sealed. It's good for at least 2-3 months. For now, I'm gonna just place it into a nice dish, and I'm going to just separate it so I know which one is sugar and which one is salt. This one is.
Oh, don't
the
get those
sugar
mixed
corn
up.
nuts.
Oh, you should mix them up.
Go
Make it
reaching
thicker.
for
Now
the
we're gonna
sugar, you get a
next
mouth of salt.
set of corn nuts salted with salt seasoning.
No, I mean, the thing is, you eat
So
them
I'm gonna
together,
place
then
the
you get the
salt
salty and sweet.
into the
It's
bowl.
perfect.
Just as I'm doing here, and do
One
the same
time when I was
concept, you
making
wanna toss
dessert
them.
for people, I was making my own cake and I was making my own like caramel seasoning. I used like a half a cup of salt because it was in the sugar container that my roommate had put like salt into. Oh,
No.
yeah. Imagine putting a half a cup of salt into
That's
a caramel to put over a cake. And then it's like, oh, what is this Chinese food kind of? It kind of tasted just like,
You didn't
but
smell
then
it.
you ruin it. Oh,
You would have smelled the sugar though if you're pouring. If it's half
Yes.
a cup, you would have smelled
but
it.
I also had like a cup and a half of brown sugar.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
yeah,
okay.
and,
It's
s-
canceling
and
it out.
molasses, and I
Okay, yeah.
was making a caramel.
You get that sort
Yeah.
of sweet and sour.
Yeah, and I needed more salt to it or
Oh,
more
man.
sugar to it. So I went for the sugar container, but there was salt in it. And I poured that.
That's why I
in.
always lick my
Oh.
fingers whenever I'm pouring stuff in there. Yeah,
Yes.
just like,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good. I have learned that since.
Well, the problem is you're missing a finger, so you never think about it.
Go fuck yourself.
Because I would
trust
always
me.
use my pointer finger for that. So
Trust me,
if
the
I
Yeah,
was-
normally-
normally I give it one of
fingers
these.
will take
yeah, that's
Yeah.
always the finger I use. I'm not going to use my index finger.
Yeah,
Ensure
now you can
that
just
the
film it.
salt is well coated on the corn nuts.
Yeah, just pull a Jack Horner. Did you watch that movie, Blaine, or no? 'Cause
Now, once
you
again,
don't
you
watch
wanna-
most movies.
James
It was
the
that
Giant
Oh,
Peach.
Puss in Boots?
2. Puss in Boots 2.
Oh yeah, it was great.
It's a
Nah,
good movie.
Really?
If you should
Oh,
watch
yeah.
an anime, or if you watch a movie, Blaine, it's an animated movie, so you'd like it better.
Sweet.
Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It was one of my favorites, just
Yep,
straight
I had
up
a good-
of all films.
Word of mouth sent me to go to watch that movie.
Yeah, all
Oh,
the
yeah,
characters
JP,
were
you
excellent,
missed it.
except for like the dog. I didn't really like the dog. He wasn't bad. I don't like the dog. Kind of annoyed me sometimes. He served a purpose with the plot, though. So
Here you go, IJP.
Fair enough.
This is what we all looked at earlier.
The video's in the way.
Oh.
just hey, you can put that below your face, and you can see it easily.
Oh, the video's huge. Why is it so big?
When
When did that get so big? How no one said anything?
Because we were just watching that. Like, what? We were
What
watching
do you
the
think I am,
corn nuts.
Hassan Piker? I'm not here to make that the big thing on the screen. We're all here for my Pal World gameplay, and you know it.
Yeah, here's the guy missing a pointer.
Yeah, this
finger.
is the missing index finger, but also the jumbo hand. So
wasn't the index finger the middle finger you used to flip people off? I thought the pointer finger was the first one.
no, wait, index is the first, then it's middle,
Yeah.
then it's ring, then it's pinky.
Yeah, it's my pointer
Oh.
finger.
Yeah, I thought people just called the pointer, then index was the middle.
Well, no, that's the middle finger.
Okay.
Backwards ass finger counting you doing.
What's index mean?
Index, like you
Yeah, what does index mean?
you can index a book, you can like index a card. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's like the origin of the word?
The nomenclator or
Nomenclature. I don't know what index means because people don't use it outside of like saying, "Oh, that's the index."
Oh my gosh,
finger.
it makes so much sense. Index is rooted in an earlier word meaning to show.
Oh,
you
okay.
Point with it.
Yeah, that
Makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Freaking genius.
I was saying, I always knew an
English
index
It's
was
almost like words mean things.
I always knew index and table of contents meant the same thing because it's like
It points to where things are in the book.
But
yeah.
I didn't know exactly that it meant. Yeah, it means to point.
Makes a lot of sense. Wow.
We learned something today.
Yes,
I learned a
well,
word that
we
I didn't know
learned.
the meaning of.
That's what these shows are for.
Yes.
Learning
Escape.
English.
I'm gonna give a like to the stream for that one. Finally liking a Fun Time Friday for the first time in weeks. After last week, of course.
I've become educated.
I'll give a like for the corn nuts.
Sweet. Way to go, corn nuts.
No
lady.
no aliens today.
Try it for seasoning.
Swear to God, you say one thing about aliens, this like is going right back to a thumbs down.
You still get stats for that. You're not gonna.
Or worse, no interaction.
Oh, I just removed the like.
And the seasoning is perfect. And all there's left to do is to place the salted corn nuts on a small dish.
Oh, you put them in a dish? Holy shit. This innovation I'm seeing on YouTube.
Here you have it, homemade corn nuts with 2 seasonings, one with sugar and the other with salt. But you can use any seasoning you'd like. You may use salt and pepper, some Cajun seasoning if you like your corn nuts spicy.
Oh, may I?
Tell
However,
me
this
how
is the
many
perfect
views this
snack.
has.
They're crunchy.
This has 52,000 views.
52,000 views.
Guess how many
52,000 views.
subscribers?
70.
No, 18,000.
9.8 thousand.
Okay.
They found their niche. They're
Yep.
like, next time we make corn nuts with tahini. Like,
Yes. we used nutmeg and cinnamon.
yeah, Christmas
and
corn
butter,
nuts.
And boom.
Everyone's like, oh, you seen the corn nut lady on the corn nut channel? Yeah. Do all my corn nut recipes with her.
Yeah, one half tahini, the other half scorpions.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you can put almost anything on corn nuts and it's gonna taste good.
Okay,
I just
so
watched the chicken
Americans.
lay an egg, and it's kind of hilarious.
I want to. I gotta ask you Americans a question. What
Okay.
flavor of chips are there down in the United States?
Everything.
And have you ever had like ketchup chips?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever had ranch chips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We call them Cool
Doritos.
Ranch.
Yeah.
Cool Ranch.
Yeah.
What
In
about
other countries, they sometimes
Oh.
write Cool American. It's my
Also,
favorite localization.
salt and vinegar?
Salt and
and
vinegar
sa-
are the greatest
Yeah.
chip on the planet.
Yeah, and sour cream and onion.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
good.
running for me.
There's
Good.
so many more. There's so many more flavors than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I
dude.
know. But Canada, since I was like a young kid back in the 80s, we had an entire aisle in the candy
Angry
store, or
Bugger.
in the what's it called, the
Angry Burger.
gas station convenience store, where it was all chips. What a crazy life we live, eh? Capitalism. Capitalism.
Yeah.
What happened over here?
Somebody broke your wall.
I got a gate here.
Goddamn Mongolians.
Ah, my chihuahua. Wait, which way is it gonna open? I'll just build it, whatever.
Blaine is very, very specific about which way he wants it to open.
But I'm also very unspecific about taking the time to figure out which way it's supposed to open. Angry Burger!
What's up, guys?
Hey, welcome, AB.
Is
Angry
that your
Burger?
Is that your channel rebrand? You're just gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
Burger
gonna
Channel
Oh,
now?
you're Angry
You're just gonna eat
Canadian?
burgers every
Okay.
day? You're gonna be the next movie Bob, except you're only talking about burgers.
Nice.
Oh,
Real good-
how's the
real
weather
good.
out there?
Where?
Where
Where
you
you
are?
is?
You're in Japan.
It's so it's been really cold the past week, but I just walked
Oh.
outside to go to the do some errands, and it wasn't too bad. I think I don't have my phone close to me. It's like in the 40s or 50s, I think today, but it was like in the 30s the last couple days.
What What is that, Fahrenheit?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
What I thought you were Canadian.
Not anymore.
I missed being in the 30s again.
We're back.
Oh,
into
this
the
is
40s
I
and
just
50s.
realized, is this Alex Moore? The
Yeah.
Alex Moore? Oh, what's up, dude?
We're
Alejandro
back in the
Moore.
60s now. It sucks. It's like
Um,
it's like muggy when I'm leaving from work. It was like, damn, last week it was 15 degrees.
Oh.
Oh, and Jemmy's in here too. I didn't know this. I didn't notice that.
Yep.
A whole party.
He said he'd be listening in today. Yeah.
Blaine, before I just got done doing my like first job interview since post military separation, and it was all in Japanese, so that was pretty interesting.
Nice. Do you feel confident?
Confident that I learned something, yeah, but as far as like getting the job,
That's
no.
one way to put it.
Everything's a lesson, right?
That's
Yes.
right. That's the only wasted experience is the stuff that you don't learn from.
All right, I got an Incineram Nox now, so. let's
Oh my
see.
goodness, the UI looks like Arceus. That's insane.
Look at that guy. Rawr. So it's a dark version of the Flame Boy. And he has Dark Claw Hunter.
It's good that you're upgrading your Pokemon so you don't get copyright struck by Nintendo.
That's super important. Otherwise, they might come for me.
I saw that
If
you
or
can like
otherwise the child's
crossbreed in
gonna
this
become
game.
under attack.
Yeah, that's how I got this guy. I
Okay,
bred
that's
two
cool.
together to make one, and then another, and then that one together with this guy. So this guy is the product of Lolicons, technically.
I really want to buy this game.
It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. But now I need to level up, which means I need these arrows to be done being made. I stole that from
I can't-
DQM.
I can't wait for the Elden Ring DLC.
I probably have enough arrows to hunt down some stuff, but
Did they confirm the release date?
No.
Oh my goodness. I keep
No,
asking.
and every time that
Ugh.
fucking there's one guy on YouTube that I follow, and he keeps his thumbnails always say we have Elden Ring DLC news. Is fuck off. Okay, do you know
it's
what? Now I'm
never
getting pissed off.
DLC news.
They
it's
keep
always...
hinting
It's
at
just
it.
speculate. It's just
Yeah,
speculation.
every
But it's,
gaming thing they keep doing was it Xbox does their little whatever
FromSoft-
internet.
FromSoft doesn't need to do that.
No,
But
they can just say
the
out in 6
the-
months. That's
The
it. Drop the
YouTubers
mic.
do.
Alright. I figured it out. George R.R. Martin had his contract that the DLC won't come out till he dies.
Well, okay. Now
Mm.
this is something that I had to check out just recently. Was that Winds of Winter is like 40 pages away from being done,
I wish.
and that now I know it's got to be bullshit, but at the same time, the people who have said that are people who are working with House of the Dragon. So it's weird that they're coming out with that they would just like leak shit.
You think somebody would
But-
just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just tell
No,
lies.
yes, I really hope so. Because
I hope it's fun,
speculation,
dude.
speculation is so much more fun.
You'd send lofty to autism.
Oh yes. That's why he has the worst takes, and I also have the worst takes.
It can't be worse than his.
Well,
I don't even know what his
there's-
takes are half the time. The other day we just started fighting on his stream because he just kept saying
yes,
like,
I know. Yes,
he was
on his
like,
stream. I know.
He was like, "This is the I just want to talk with some
About Power
people.
World.
Like I put debate in the title, but I think we'll have a reasonable discussion." And then he's like, "Isn't this stupid?" I'm like, "No, dude. What are you talking about? Like, why is everything bad?" I don't know.
What was it? I
What
might
was
have
the
missed it.
disagreement?
It was on his like Pal World like takes.
Yeah,
He was
Pal
like,
World.
What does he stand on with that?
he stands on. He has his main theory is he has criticisms, but he also plays the game and enjoys it. But then his criticism will be like, "Dude, isn't this just too close to a Pokemon?" And you're like, "What? What is the problem with that?
How
Why
much
would
is there
they
to
do
talk-
that? It's
how much is-
lazy." It's like, okay.
How much is there to talk about in that aspect? It's like, it's close to Pokemon. Yeah, kind of.
No, but then see, but in his really. in
Now
this
what?
video,
Now where do
he's
we
got-
go after this? It's like,
Look,
I don't
look, the
know.
meshes overlap, and I'm looking at two meshes that don't overlap and just have similar features, and I'm like, okay, so someone got a mesh, adjusted it a bunch, and then we get this. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah, the only
Isn't that
the
just
only one
lazy? No.
the only
maybe.
one that I would say looks very very close is that Lichen Rock or the wolf looking one. But all or Lichen Rock, yeah, all the other ones are like there's no I don't see the similarity. It's like that
And-
meme. It's like that meme of the boy holding a book. Is this a butterfly? Is
Yeah,
this
I mean, a
like,
lot
is
of
this
what
a
they did
Pokemon?
is, a lot of it looks like they did take like the Pokemon concept, and be like, let's make this too.
Like
Yeah.
the jet
That's just
dragon
kinda-
looks like a Latias.
Oh, the
but with,
chicken
like-
looks just like it's a chicken.
but with like mech
Yeah.
parts or whatever.
Yeah, it's like Latios mixed with Salamence, is I think what they were saying.
Yeah.
She's very comfortable. Nice.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of the stuff just looks pretty similar, but it's like that's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah, and literally the fact that it's X mixed with X makes it inherently different and unique, and completely changes that entire calculus as to what I would think.
Yeah, it's like
about
that flower thing right behind you. That looks a lot like two different Pokemon.
it. Like a blossom, but with spikes.
It looks like a
Spikes.
Serena.
A Serena.
It's got the thighs.
Look, it's a Mothra. Call it Cinemoth.
Yeah, I like how people were like trying to compare like how not the form of the PAL, but just the texture on the PAL was like a ripoff of like X or Y of this like type of Pokemon. Just
Oh,
because it
that's
had the same
hilarious.
color scheme or whatever. It's like that doesn't mean anything. Like the form itself looks like different. Not even slightly different, just it looks different. They're like, oh, because it uses this color scheme, you can relate it to this Pokemon.
I'd say if you could cap those guys are probably strong enough.
Yeah, those guys are really good, but I need to get this Floppy. Try it with that ball.
Doesn't look like you have a high rate on that. Maybe
Go
this
grow.
time. Yeah.
See if I can get this
Try to
guy.
melee him.
Oh,
Melee him.
see what I can get him down, wheedle him down a little bit.
Yeah, if you shoot him again, he's just dead.
What do you got? 7.
I'd hit him some more. I'd get him down because I think you can get a better rate, better number.
All right, I think I'm.
You can tank the hits, can't you?
Yeah, I've got so much health.
There you go. What's that at now? 9. That's a little bit better. Just gotta throw some balls.
You dipping out, Alex?
No, I'm done reading.
I think 10's the highest you're gonna
stuff
get.
for tonight.
Oh,
Nice. I got another human in the team.
Free Pal Alliance devout.
That's the best part is
Oh,
the
that-
free Pal Alliance, but now they're literally in my team.
I literally thought that was.
Oh, that one looks so.
Staravia or Staraptor.
This is a Nightwing.
It looks more like Staraptor to me.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
you've
like
heard of it.
Staraptor, kind of like a bit of Braviary, maybe.
Yeah, mix, yeah. I really want to play. I just don't really have the time right now. It looks a lot of fun.
Oop, I'm falling.
Especially since you can like create your own like Kami Village. Just
I've never been the biggest
Multiple.
Pokemon's fan, so I'm not really that interested in it.
I don't even think it's like the Pokemon stuff. It's just the base building that I really enjoy. But every time I get to like another level of base building, it's like, oh, you need this thing, which requires you to be higher level. To
And
be
me
able to-
watching you play this, that's plenty of it for me because there's a lot of grinding. And most of the games I play are shooters and Metroidvanias. So yeah, most of the games I play aren't grinding.
No
Oh,
grinding.
speaking of Metroidvanias, I started playing Symphony of the Night like a week or two ago, and it's my first time playing it, and that's an amazing game. Like
There's a reason everybody copies it.
yeah, like it sucks that I didn't get to play it till just recently, but man, like there's a lot I could talk about. But that
Did
yeah,
you beat it? You said, right?
no, I'm playing through it right now.
Oh, you're still playing through it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm taking my time, like trying to enjoy it or whatever. But yeah,
it's good. It's very, very good.
I heard that the PlayStation version is not like the current one. The PS4 version is not the like best way to play it because there's some like localization goofs with it. I guess like the Xbox arcade version is like the better one to play, but now with this like Sega Saturn with the fan translation patch, that's like the ultimate way of playing Symphony of the Night.
Gotcha.
So
okay, so now I've got a musket. Takes a long time to load. And I'm already blasting stuff, so I probably shouldn't do a musket just yet.
Yeah, like you destroyed that guy. Your damage is solid.
It's almost too.
You just mostly need to focus on buffing up your PAL army so they can stand up and just wreck stuff with you and stand in front of you as tanks.
The best part is, like EXP share and all that. All of my pals also level up while I'm fighting. So I've already got the brand new Incineram is up to level 9 just with those few kills. Pretty sweet. And did that give me a... Oh, it didn't. It gave me some... I got some souls, but I didn't get a... I should use these souls for upgrades, really, but I feel like at this point I don't know who gets the upgrades. Right? Do I buff this guy that I just made, or do I wait?
XP share.
Oh, you got an XP share vid?
I think we watched this before, but yeah.
It's just like, you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the weakon's going to be like, hey, Moira, you're spot on, I'm on the XP share. Oi, Slag, you want to have a shaky Pokemon fight? Is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart? Way to forecast Pokemon stupid shit like, you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the weakon's going to be like, hey, Moira, you're spot on, I'm on the XP share. Oi, Slag, you want to have a shaky
I love that one.
What's this?
It's an average Scottish conversation.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense, I guess. Like Scots and other Scots.
well, Blaine, appreciate letting me hop in. I'm gonna bounce out. I was just gonna come in and say
Anytime.
hi to you guys.
Hi.
Well, yeah, the stream's gonna end now.
Good to talk.
Now
good to
you
say
said
hi
that,
to you.
it's time to end it all.
Yep. Now that you're gone, why would I stick around?
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
What do you mean sorry? You should feel entitled to the fact that I feel that way. Be like, yeah, you can't stream without me, bitch.
Clearly you can't, because I haven't been like watching your streams like this whole week. I've been too busy. So
Getting that job, baby.
yeah, man, I got a lot more I gotta do. But yeah, this was interesting. But
Nice.
I'll let you guys know. I actually applied for a game translation / localization job by it's run by a Japanese company.
I say you're translating to Japanese from English.
No, the other way around, from Japanese to English.
Oh, interesting.
I thought usually they'd have that over like stateside or whatever country, some other country.
Yeah, I don't know like why this one, because I was shocked too to see that that there was one
Yeah.
here, but their like whole thing is like, we want to do it right, I guess. Like that's what they advertise it on their
That could be cool if you can get paid well enough.
yeah, we'll see. They haven't contacted me yet, but it hasn't been like a week, so I'm good. So maybe I can make a change in this ridiculous industry right now.
I believe in you.
But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. Thanks for letting me have it on, or coming on, I should say. Have
Sweet.
fun.
Anytime.
I hope they
You're
contact you.
Canadian.
Yep, it's nice knowing you guys too. I'll see you around.
Bye.
Oh, that guy's in pain.
Are you going to bed soon?
I will be, yeah. I mean, and by going to bed, I've got to...
Oh yeah.
The second those lights turn red.
I got to double check those.
I heard last week
bathroom.
you denied or you disobeyed her orders last week.
It went pretty long in the red.
Oh man.
I couldn't walk away from
And I
that.
volunteered to go for more extra rounds.
It's true.
Yeah, you did.
When I leave, I see Leon.
Is
I
this the
was
infamous
so
alien
into the
stream?
shout, I didn't notice. Leon was like, "Oh, we can continue this on my stream." I didn't even see that message until like I was ended stream, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's private chats."
I have them in my watch later. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm in between books.
I like how you left
I
it
could have.
members only.
Did
Oh,
I?
it is. Oh,
Is
no,
it?
it's got to be. It's got to be.
I think it
open to
came out
everybody.
already.
Oh, did it start members only or something?
Yeah,
was
so I've
something you
got this new
posted on
feature
Discord.
that is start
Oh,
members
I just
only
didn't
and
check
then
up
go
after.
live.
That's why. Okay.
Was there good arguments?
Zax, there's like 3 parallel conversations. It's amazing, and I'm jealous.
Were there good arguments? No, it was a meeting of the minds, you could say, of someone who has an existential crisis at the thought of aliens existing, and
Oh,
someone
it wasn't a
who
bunch of like
doesn't care.
college kids in the dorm room, high as fuck, talking about aliens.
That's what it felt like.
One of them
but
was.
Oh,
I
if it
was-
felt like that, I'm gonna listen to it.
I was promised that he did not find his weed, and it was
Okay.
it's just how he sounded. I'm like,
Those are the best,
okay.
man. Yeah, high. And talk about
Those are
aliens.
pretty good. Yeah, those are pretty fun.
That's when the discoveries are made.
Yes,
Yeah.
those.
And Tim did the thing that annoyed me, where he just says, "You know, I agree and I disagree." But what is it you agree and you disagree with?
And then he went
No,
from aliens to Hollywood, and it's like wait a minute.
No, you're like,
It's like which people?
No,
I can't say. I can't say.
It's the classic. All right, I agree and disagree with both of you, but I want to make a point here, and then doesn't make a point. I'm like, what was the point? Oh,
Can I talk
it's-
for like 45 seconds, a minute, without saying anything, please?
I like talking to Leon though, because his friend had better questions.
He
His
brought-
friend actually said stuff. He actually said stuff you believe.
He's like, what about if aliens think we're like birds, man? And you're like, hell yeah,
Oh,
this
you
is the
didn't go-
conversation
yeah.
I want.
But also, he actually had an answer for it himself too. And he actually talked about it. So
Good.
it's just more interesting to engage with than like, I think there's a good point there. What?
It was
I don't
good.
know. I just kind of thought it was.
I'm a fan. I love that conversation. I'll recommend anyone.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
take the
Leon's- we're
money
gonna
I
get
get from
Leon's
YouTube
friend.
and promote that video on YouTube.
Oh, you guys didn't do the
Oh
shooter
yeah, how
on
much
the
money
farmer?
how many people do you have
hypothesis?
subbed from us now?
Say that again.
I would have
Alex?
did the shooter farmer hypothesis.
The shooter farmer hypothesis.
Yeah, you're on a farmer.
Like the Saiyans.
No,
Yeah,
we're the creatures on the farm.
Oh,
and the
I
alien,
see.
yeah,
Okay.
Oh, like
So, like, stop-
Jupiter Rising?
something like
Jupiter-
that.
Well, no, Jupiter.
That
what
that
movie was
show,
that?
Three Body Problem show used that. That's the main thing.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the movie that Amelia Kunis was in with the guy from Magic Mike.
Yeah, Jupiter something. Jupiter ascending. Or...
Yeah, Ascending seems right, but it doesn't seem right at the same time.
We're up to 20 members.
Yeah, it's
Thir-
Jupiter ascending.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
it's actually 21 members because we got 13.
Yeah, that one's one starting Mila Kunis and
Wait.
Channing Tatum.
Or, no, we have
survive
9
having so many cast
escapees.
now?
Yeah, we have 9 escapees and 12 escapists.
Wait, somebody donated a bunch of subs then, right?
Yep. Yeah, I had a video premiere that one night that I wasn't streaming. Hey, look, red lights.
And somebody donated a bunch.
on that video premiere, because I remember I was looking at memberships and it has this little like, you have a new achievement, look at new memberships, and I was like, wait, what? And it was like 10 new members that all happened at the same time, and I was like, it had to be a gift membership, but there's such a delay in analytics that I couldn't actually see where it came from until later, and it was that one of the I think it was the Alex Jones, going full Alex Jones during the anime localization debate, where
So you
someone
could probably
That was
throw like
funny. That was really
20
that was a good idea.
You probably throw like $20 towards promoting that video and see what happens, you know?
exactly, just see like, hey, let's get some stuff going. Thank you, Lucifer, for gifting a membership, and congratulations to Gray Poupe for getting that membership. And every time that Michael doesn't get the gift, I laugh.
Wait, that means Grey Poupe is somebody who watches but doesn't talk, right?
Yeah, he interacts with the
He's been on
stream.
this stream before.
Yeah, it's a
Every
requirement
now
that
and
you
then.
have interacted with the stream at some
Also,
point.
you have to be watching, I think. So he is.
No,
I've
you
gotten
do
them-
not.
Yeah.
No, you do
I've
not.
never gotten a gift sub from when I wasn't watching.
I get JMax subs for
yes,
Stitch and Adam all the time.
yes.
I'll be
All the
like at
time.
church and I'll get like an email that's like, "Hey, you got a membership," and I was like, "Sweet, thanks, JMax."
That's never happened to me, despite me watching EFAP all the time.
Someone on VAR.
It might have to do something with your settings.
No, I mean, I have it accepted, but
for that channel.
I don't.
If you're watching the channel and somebody gives a gift sub, sometimes there will be a notification above it that says, "Do you want to accept gift subs in the future? Press yes now."
I know,
And
but
they'll
I
send
haven't
you
turned
to
on
the
different
thing.
channels. Yeah,
But you have to be there when somebody gets one.
It is
probably
super
interact
weird.
No, you
with
can
it.
go and you can click on the little sub button and then you can do like accept gift subs.
That too.
Yes. However, I don't know if the system works because I have had that activated and I will still get the pop-up that says, "Do you want to receive gift
I've never
memberships?"
seen the "Do you want to receive it?" though. I've never seen
You
that.
still can't. You
No.
still can't click
Yeah.
and give someone.
Is your YouTube account or brand account? That might be why you're not receiving any.
Why would it be?
Because
a
I remember
brand
when
account?
Blaine gave out. I think it had something to do with back when they were implementing Google Plus or something. You had to use that to sign up for YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So that might be
I
why.
tried to
Because I
give
have
him
my
out.
account
It,
is brand
it
account.
Because
refunded
no, I
me
mean, like,
immediately.
I was gonna say because I've had like gift subs, but yeah.
Yeah, if
Just
you've
only
gotten
when watching.
if
Only
you've
when
gotten gift
watching.
subs at some point, then that same
Okay, yeah,
channel that
that's
you
not it.
received them on, you may get it again.
Yeah, that makes
'Cause,
sense.
yeah, I've gotten, like,
that
3
they would
separate
just
EFAP
forego that
subs.
part of your. It would just be clicked off on your profile.
Get out of the way, buddy.
I want one of those too.
Yeah, the boar that harvests rocks.
Hell yes!
That guy's so
Wouldn't
cool.
you? You have one right now. That would be badass, actually. Now that I think about it,
Bro's
you
just
know what?
unlucky.
Having horse-sized ducks would be fucking awesome. If there were horse-sized slugs around.
True.
4570.
And on that note. Oh wait, I got one that can do medicine now. Yay. Floppy. So Floppy can be my medicinal one if I select a recipe.
How deep are you in where this is the first healer?
I don't know. But it's a level
Which-
2 healer.
Is that the healer right there? The one that's floating?
Yeah. Well, I think this green one over here can do heals too, right? Yeah. So
Oh.
Bristla can do heal. But
So you
it's
can
just,
have like a communist compound.
they you have to tell them what medicine
kinda
you
play
want to.
It's a calming.
Hey, what's up,
actually.
Steamy Wolf? You made it to
Yeah.
the very end of stream. How are you doing, buddy? Let me know. Hit me up in DMs. Let me know how things are going. All right. Let's wrap it up.
Yes.
We got these red
Good
lights.
seeing you guys.
Yeah, good to talk with everyone. Always love these days when people are just popping in, chatting,
Yeah.
going, yelling, shouting, loving. All
Today
of
it
it.
was just Blaine that was yelling.
It was
No,
just me.
yeah, that's what brought me in here today. But at the same time, thank you guys for the distraction from all the bullshit going on with my life right now. So
Oh, and
it's
you've
really
got some
nice to be able to
bullshit,
talk
man.
with some good people.
I'm gonna send Lucifer a
Yeah,
video.
I wish I could talk to you.
No, what do you mean? You wish you could talk to me?
You blocked me. You said that at the beginning of the stream.
He
Yeah, I
literally
know.
I came
came in
on.
here
Yes.
so that
No,
he could
I didn't
shout
block
at your
you.
face.
I muted you. There's a big difference.
Oh yeah, I have a 1 minute video.
Oh,
If you want to
yeah.
play that.
I still love you.
This is for
Okay.
Lucy.
Should we leave before?
He's gonna identify strongly with this video.
Oh, will he? Okay.
Is it for? Is she sit? She's literally sitting on me right now.
Turn it up
Yeah,
a
let's go to
little.
the Chrome Dino. Oh God! Since when are the scanners here?
Looks like the jig is up, girls.
God damn it!
Caught over stealing a $12.99 CD. I hope it was worth it. What band did you like so much, huh?
He's not wearing a Spitfire shirt. Dude, the CD was hers. She brought it from home to trade in.
With the price label and security tag still on it?
She collects, right? Yeah, they lose collector's value if you take those off.
Girls are gonna need a better story than that.
Is this porn? Is this turning into porn?
No.
This
We'll
is
see
gonna
what
be
their
porn.
excuse is to find out.
Next time.
This is how
John
porno starts.
Wow.
Oh my God! Oh my God! You actually
That
fucking shot me. What the
escalated.
fuck is wrong with you?
Maybe now you'll think.
I don't think I've seen the second
many-
scene before.
How many shots went off?
Wow.
Oh, like 5.
He's an American cop. He's gonna miss half of them.
Twice about breaking
Yes.
the law.
You shot 5 bullets, so she'll think twice next time?
Yeah, it could have been less, but I fired with my eyes closed. Little inside challenge down at the precinct.
What? Are you actually fucking insane?
You know, you remind me of my wife a bit. I want to fucking kill my wife!
Oh my God!
Shut your mouth before I blow your fucking brains out on the tile floor!
Oh, no, please don't. I'm sorry.
Now that's more like it. I'll call you girls an ambulance. 1 sec.
Yeah, Class 09 is pretty good.
All right, everybody. I hope whatever you dealt with throughout your weeks, it was worth it to hang out here. You got a weekend coming up. Let's watch some anime. Have a good time. Kampai, everybody.